it fresher than a bitch. Spend about 200 for the kicks. Stay up out my business, little bitch. Getting money, I've been hitting licks. Never lacking, always got a stick. I be getting fresher than a bitch. Spend about 200 for the kicks. 12 coming, I'ma plead the fifth. Stay up out my business, little bitch. Getting money, I've been hitting licks. Never lacking, always got a stick. I be getting fresher than a bitch. Spend about 200 for the kicks. 12 coming, I'ma plead the fifth. 7 series, that's a Michael Vick. 30 round extended on my hip. Why you hating? Close your bottom lip. I'm the one that watching for the drip. Want some sauce, then come and take a dip. Got the one providing me with this. Ride with the stick, slide with the stick. Niggas can't hide with the stick. Die with the stick, that's on me. Any of my opposition was popping with it. I ain't never ran from a bitch. What you niggas thought a move you lost, a fool you crossed me. Fool for thought you moved, you lost 3. B-T-E. You'll get shot if you put your hands on me. 5-5-6, 2-2-3. You see my stick, you gon' bleed, nigga, that's on me. On me, on me. I ain't gotta be G to give you bullets, cock it and put it, hold it down to the fullest. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to tell you not to do what you do on your life. Be rumor you steady pursuing the street life. Keep your mind on the music, don't let them influence, and you can be fluent in these bars. Hard, hard. Yeah, another bitch try to steal my. I'ma put my gun down when they pull up. I'ma put it down. Yeah, man, he thought he was gonna jump in my car and pull out. And it's a stick, nigga. Can you even drive a fucking stick? I didn't call 12 and I didn't go down to the court when they wanted me to tell my part. Nope. Smart. Nope. Stay up out my business, little bitch. Getting money, I've been hitting licks. Never lacking, always got a stick. I be getting fresher than a bitch. Spend about 200 for the kicks. 12 coming, I'ma plead the fifth. Mind your business. 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 Mind your business.
Hi, Flight. Flight, stick your head out. Poke your head out. I need you to be saying, mind your business. You're recording. Mind your business.
Bro, my head was somewhere else. I'm sorry, bro.
No, we good.
Bro. Some shit tripping about. I swear to God, I was somewhere else. I was hearing you, but I was somewhere else. All right, I'm ready.
Man, we in the goddamn building, nigga. Big business, nigga. You know what's going on, nigga. Hello, Mello is on, nigga.
Anytime, any day, I slide with the K. If a nigga wanna play, get shot. In the hood, making plays, watch for the J's. Your nigga turn state, he a cop. If you come too late, you won't get straight, cause niggas done close shop. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Nigga on the phone making one play. Got a red bone on the runway. Pretty in the face like Beyonce. She gon' do whatever I say. Usher Raymond, my way. Kim K, Kanye. Desert Eagle, spread your eagle, stolen Buick Regal, switching lanes and juking people, unauthorized use of vehicles, shooting at people. Slow down, hold up. Bustin' that flocker, you better not pop up the bullets, they coming for you. Run through your crew, nigga, running from who? Run from nobody, I stand on my two. Solo, I'm dolo, don't mess up my polo, I need me some dodo, I like to be slow-mo, I mean green. Pull up that lane, pop me an oxy so now I can lean. Don't open the door and don't let out the steam. In Texas, we flexing, we're starting the gym. In the heart of a king, I started a dream to be famous and make it on video screens to making them scream. Bling, bling, hop out that foreign, no ching, ching. Pockets on me, chocolate thing. Texting and calling for ding, ding. Multiple rounds, I take a hold down in the country. Gorilla, I bully that monkey, that wood got her coming. She round, she ready, I slide with the K. If a nigga wanna play, get shot. In the hood, making plays, watch for the J's. Your nigga turn state, he a cop. If you come too late, you won't get straight, cause niggas done close shop. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Anytime, any day, I slide with the K. If a nigga wanna play, get shot. In the hood, making plays, watch for the J's. Your nigga turn state, he a cop. If you come too late, off my feet, back on my feet, I'm trying to eat. I don't really wanna spark the heat, but nigga talk is cheap, and we just try and get across the street in broad day, don't cross police. I shoot a nigga down if you playing with the cost of fees, don't worry about what it's costing me. You either coming with a check or a check coming off my feet, and I back up, don't talk to me. If it ain't about the money, boy, you heard King TIP. You either coming with a bag, stash, cash, or grass, or you fuck around and get your ass RIP. I'm FLI, GHT, coming straight up out of Mississippi, with niggas flip highs, you trap in the skies. I want to Benz with the frog eyes, I'm telling no lies, I gotta win. I know my mother, but taking care of my other kin. When I get the money, everybody is gonna be lovely. I'm stacking it out the country, I'm helping to feed the hungry, I'm helping the single mummies, I'm even helping the dummies. My people gotta be something. That's one side, not the gun side. Gemini better run high, cause the switch sides. If I get a bad vibe, I don't ask why. Niggas lie, that's a sad sign. I just pack mine, no lie, get shot. Anytime, any day, I slide with the K. If a nigga wanna play, get shot. In the hood, making plays, watch for the J's. Your nigga turn state, he a cop. If you come too late, you won't get straight, cause niggas done close shop. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Anytime, any day, I slide with the K. If a nigga wanna play, get shot. In the hood, making plays, watch for the J's. Your nigga turn state, he a cop. If you come too late, you won't get straight, cause niggas done close shop. Nigga might fuck around, get shot. Nigga might fuck around, get shot.
You niggas done it. Oh yeah, boy, y'all done it. It ain't easy to do, but you done it. You done made Unc mad, and who is this outside? Me close my door. We're gonna have a talk today. We're gonna have a talk today. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about some things today. We're gonna have a talk today, cause see, you done made Unc mad. And this right here is why people didn't like me in school. Now, I don't claim to know everything, but I ain't never been no fool. So when you say certain thing to me, it got to make sense. Yeah, y'all done it. Boy, they all on the ticky-tacky, acky-wacky. Oh, yeah, I'm a Uncle I'm a trader. I need to pick a side. I ain't black. I'm the same person who took Carmelo Anthony's side in the Austin Metcalf situation, cause personally, I don't care about race. I care about why is you in my face? That ain't your place. I don't look at color, I look at right and wrong, and I'm so tired. I'm tired of you ignorant nigga. Listen, boy, let me tell you something, boy. With the way these people thinking, the prison system gonna always have people ready to come to it, and I just don't understand. Oh, we gonna go through the comments. See this right here? This whole situation right here. See, this don't make no sense. This shouldn't have happened. No, this shouldn't have happened. Boy, y'all done made Unc mad, boy. Tell me that I'm wrong, because I say, well, now keep in mind. Okay, they going off of clips, cause ain't none of them gonna come to my YouTube channel to actually watch the shit. So I cut it up, I posted it, they going off what I say, but I still think I made a good point with what I say. Oh man, listen, boy, I'm a clown, I'm all kind of shit. Just because I'm not gonna go, oh yeah, no man, black and white, man, the cop need to kill another black man. And well, wait a minute now, what happened? What happened? And I'm so tired of people that look like me not taking accountability. Listen to me. I myself at one point in my life was a car thief. If somebody had a blew my head off in them streets, guess what? I had no business out there fucking with them people. Goddamn cop. Justice for who? Justice for who? And I'm talking about myself, because why was I out there, man? Listen, some of them gonna get on there and say, oh, we gonna go through some of the comments, boy. They done it, boy. Oh, they done it. I know it's some of y'all on here that feel the same. They done it. Now, I'm not saying that the cop wasn't wrong. I said repeatedly, everybody was wrong. The little nigga was wrong, the cop was wrong, and the man was wrong. Everybody was wrong. It's a whole circle of treachery. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's what I said. Because I say it's very possible that the cop didn't have to shoot the boy. I understand his decision, but it's possible. Is it not possible for me to understand his decision, but also feel like, but there's also that small possibility that he didn't have to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like, why does it have to be 100% this way or 100% that way? Like, y'all speaking from a perspective of people who ain't never been through nothing. Had to make split-second decisions. Am I going left? Am I going right? Shit, it's hot. They own me. What we doing? Y'all ain't never been in a situation? I wish we could see, and I'm not defending the cop. But ain't nobody looking at the situation. How did we even get here? Accountability. How did we even get here? How do we even get here? How do we even get here? Nobody would acknowledge how we get here. I say, well, stolen car, gun. And the car wasn't stolen. Oh, so the police just lying, bitch. Now, I know that the police lied. The cop lied. He probably was scared. I have no justification for that. I was not there. But I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about, not saying the cop was right. I'm not saying that. But can we, before we even get to that, because it's multi-layered, so before we even get to the second layer that everybody mad about, can we acknowledge the first one? Can we acknowledge the first one? How do we get here? I've been on the earth 40 years. I've been in the street. I told you I used to steal cars now. I ain't never got chased by the police either, but I done had guns drawn on me by the police several times. Pull up on your car, goddamn 4-5 deep in North Dallas, hop out with guns drawn on you, put your motherfucking hands out the window. What the hell going on? And you got to get out the car with your hands up and walk backwards, and then you have an overzealous female cop trying to prove something, and all the males cool, and she goddamn run up and slam you on the goddamn trunk. I'm 5'11", this bitch by 5'5", she want to grab on me. Like, what? So, I mean, you know, I done some things. I ain't never been shot or shot at because I ain't never done nothing. I say, the nigga had the gun. He didn't have no gun. Oh my God, I wish they would watch my stream. I broke it down. I played the video and everything. Played it in slow motion. Slow motion for me. I like it like that. Oh yeah, I played it in slow motion. They played it in slow motion. You could see the pistol fall on the ground and had a goddamn click sticking out. Listen. I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody. What? 4 niggas in the car. 2 guns in the car. 4 niggas, 2 guns. 1 guy out of the 4 gets shot, and that's the one that had a gun in his hand. but it was 2 guns on the scene. The other one was recovered in the truck, which means somebody had enough sense to run away without the gun. See, I think y'all get shit twisted, right? So like George Floyd was some bullshit, right? He wasn't doing nothing wrong. The guy here in Dallas with the police officer Amber Geiger come in his apartment and kill him, he wasn't doing nothing wrong. The woman that was sleeping, they raid the wrong house or looking for the wrong nigga, shoot up the house, kill a girl while she sleep. That's bullshit. See, I'm see that type of stuff. That's injustices. But see, man, they got people saying, so it's just a stolen car. He didn't deserve to die over a car. I never said that he deserved to die. I hate that it happened. But don't just reduce it to a car. Don't leave out the gun. I mean, man, listen, hold on. Let me see what my chat's saying. See what my chat's saying, because I ain't paying attention. But all I'm saying is, when will we take accountability for the things that we do to cause some of the... Okay, so one of the persons in my chat saying, somebody said it on TikTok, he was behind on payments, so it wasn't a stolen car. Okay, cool. Well, for whatever reason, it was in the system for the police to pull up on him. Whether it was a legit stolen car, like they went and took it from somebody, or you were so behind that they have reported it stolen. Either way, at this point, you have committed a crime. So police contact will be happening. You understand what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they tried to notify you before they decided to report it stolen. I don't think they just did that behind your back. I've never had, I buy all my cars cash. I try to, at least. I did pay the car note for this last one. It killed me. I don't like it. Yeah. So, okay. Explain getting out the car. What is he? He 18? He 18, 19, something like that? He's had social media long enough where he's seen situations where black men have guns and it don't turn out too well for him. He know what happened. Why couldn't he leave the gun in the car? I'm not saying what the cop did was right, but I'm saying, can we at least acknowledge that part? And they don't want to do it. Look, right here, 12 minutes ago, they will give any sellout a platform. Because I say you want to be a daddy after your son is unalive. They're making excuses for the man. Right? Now, I don't know nothing about this man. He might have been there every day with his son, but I'm seeing conflicting reports. One person say, well, comments at least. This shit got 95 comments on it. One person say he ain't had no criminal record up until this point. Another person say, he got a criminal record for the past few years. What you talking about? They said it in the press conference, which gonna make me go find the press conference. So anyway, this nigga's a criminal, right? He apparently is a criminal. He took that man's life like it was nothing. That deputy, that crossing guard, whatever he was doing, working detail. He took that man's life like it was nothing. And he wasn't even the guy who did it. So that lets you know what type of person he is, what his mentality is. I don't want to hear nothing about that insanity foolishness. I don't want to hear nothing about that. And I understand, and then you go, okay, well, you don't have no kid. You right, I don't. I've never been in this situation. I pray that I'm never in this type of situation. On no type of end. Thoughts and prayers to everybody. I'm not justifying nobody, but I'm just trying to, before we even get to the cop did, why is he even in this position? Is what I'm saying. And won't nobody acknowledge that. Because what tends to happen with black people in accountability is, if you hold yourself accountable to the action that caused the reaction, a lot of times there's no argument.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Now, what this person did might have been wrong. But what did you do to cause that? What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, that you don't have no dash cam, that cop lied on you. Say you ran a stop sign, you can't prove it. Pull you over, you ain't got no goddamn driver's license. He wanna be an asshole today and take you to jail. Well, yeah, he might have been wrong for making that bullshit up. Yeah, that was wrong. But what did you do? Well, nigga, you ain't got no driver's license. But if you had a driver's license, then even with him making that bullshit up, you'd have had a different situation on your hand. You wouldn't be going to jail. I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Hell, ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying that. Maybe I'm just crazy. I ain't gonna dwell on this subject too long. But I just had to. And I even said that if he'd have killed the cop, and that's wrong for me to say, if he had taken revenge on the actual cop that did it, I could have rolled a little bit better. You understand what I'm saying? But he took it out on an innocent man. You have people in the comments saying, eye for an eye. This one I really want to talk about. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. Because I have to give him this. I have to give him this. If I don't give it to him, ain't nobody else gonna give it to him. I have to give him this. So listen, chat. They love to scream an eye for an eye. Take one of mine, I take one of yours, right? Ain't that how it work? Ain't that how it work? Eye for an eye? You take one of mine, I take one of yours. That's an eye for an eye, right? That's what they say. Wrong. That is not what that means. Oh, Unc, you tripping? You don't know what you talking about? All right. Check it. First of all, an eye for an eye comes from a set of laws that God put in place, national laws that he put in place over Israel, because the people of Israel had just come out of slavery under the Pharaoh. These are the people that Moses led from the Pharaoh's army, and he had the stick, and he put the stick up and parted the red water, and they walked across, and then God gave him the power to do that, and then when everybody got across and the army was in the middle, they closed the water up on them niggas. So they were slaves. The only government they knew was the Egyptian government, what they was up under, and they were slaves. So they had never been governed before. So God was putting these national laws in place, okay? And ultimately, these were the punishments for offenses, and the ultimate thing is, which is crazy because I feel like some of them is different. Some of them, like, it's crazy, don't make no sense. But it's the Bible. We wasn't alive back then. Who are we, who are we to say? We didn't live it. But ultimately, the punishment should fit the crime. That's what most of the laws, that are set in place over the people of Israel for them to govern themselves. Okay? The gist of it is the punishment should fit the crime. So what punishment did the crossing guard deserve? What crime did he commit?
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
If this police officer A, shoot the kid, then why would you go get police officer B? Because the punishment for officer A's crime, this is against the person who commits the crime. So if his punishment should fit his crime, then why is he paying for his crime? I'm confused. See, and that's why I4 and I don't go, because first of all, it's not even its own law. It's a part of a law that's pertaining to a bitch. Oh my God, man, these niggas don't know nothing. I'm finna show it to you. I had to look it up. I don't know everything. I had to look it up. That's why I'm educating you. I had to look it up. Just so you know what I4 and I mean. And I'm not gonna stay on this, but I just feel like I had to look it up because everybody was saying that. And I'm just like, no. Like, I never understood it as take one of mine, take one of yours. No, if you take one of mine, then I'm getting you. Yeah. You're giving your life. I need your life in place of theirs. And I4 and I. You see what I'm saying? And that ain't even how it works. Listen, this is where it come from right here. What the shit? Exodus 21, chapter 21. If you will now. Turn your Bibles with me. Exodus chapter 21, verse 12, and it says, anyone. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Chapter 21, verse 22. Chapter 21, verse 22. Turn with me now. Turn the Bible if you're with me now. If people are fighting and hit a pregnant woman and she gives birth prematurely, but there is no serious injury, the offender must be fined whatever the woman's husband demands and the court allows. But if there is serious injury, you are to take life for life, eye for eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, foot for foot, burn for burn, wound for wound, bruise for bruise. And you niggas just take that shit and just make it fit your narrative. This shit say if people are fighting and hit a pregnant woman and she gives birth prematurely, only if there's serious injury do you take life for life. And even then, I don't even think you have to die. Like, man. Because up here, he give the ones that you die for. If you strike a person with anyone who strikes a person with a fatal blow is to be put to death. However, if it is not done intentionally, but God lets it happen, they are to flee to a place I will designate. But if anyone schemes and kills someone deliberately, that person is to be taken from my altar and put to death. Listen. It go on and on. Read it for yourself in your own time. But that's not what I for an I mean. And then, these national laws ain't even for you to carry out. That's not about your personal retribution. That's why that's why God say vengeance is his. Oh my God, these niggas don't believe in nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
That's the general. Listen.
No fucking way.
So, you nigga. I try to live under God's law. That's why I don't be out here messing with people. I take a little fornication over taking somebody's life. You know, hey, yes, God, I'm a freaky ass nigga, 69 God, but I ain't never killed nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit. No, that's your God. That's your job, Jesus. Hell no. Stop trying to be God. That's not who you are. Shit. But yeah, man, you niggas go ahead and do what you do. So he killed the wrong nigga. He don't get no stripes for that. So that whole you take one of mine, I take one of yours, that whole argument is bull crap. It's bull crap. And I don't want to hear it, and you niggas run around here hollering some shit that you don't know what it means. Go look it up. Go ask the preacher. It ain't for you to do. But y'all don't care. You don't care. You don't believe in nothing. Y'all didn't go to Sunday school. I had to go to Sunday school. And I actually like going to Sunday school. What do you mean? But I'm a different type of nigga. I seek knowledge. I have I like to learn. I'm eager to learn. I love to learn new things, so if something catches my attention, I've been going to Sunday school since I was little, and then, at some point, you get to the age where you don't want to go to church no more. Because, you do the Sunday school, then you go up there, you singing in the choir and shit, and then you go, regular church and all that shit. And then, one day you say, hey, man, you know what? And then grandma let you not go. Like, you tried, and you like, shit, can I? And she said, boy, going on. And what? I ain't got to go to church? Jesus! In the streets, man. But anyway, I just had to let y'all know that. Because Bible also say the wage of sin is death. The wages of sin. Any sin. That's what it say now. I'm just telling what the shit say. Don't, hey, you ain't gotta trust me. Look the shit up. Look it up. But anyway, I'm done. I ain't gonna stay on this. But y'all know, chat, you can't just say shit to me. It got to make sense. Because I do not agree with you killing an innocent man that didn't have nothing to do with your son. He wasn't there on the scene. He don't know nothing about that Al Jarreau. That was wrong. And I'm going to say it again. I said it then. If you had got the right nigga, then goddamn it, I could have took a different stance. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I digress. Chat, how y'all doing, man? I had to get that off. I ain't do no intro or nothing, I don't think. I ain't tell the people who I was. I just got straight to the shit, boy, because these comments, I ain't going to read them. Because they boy, they on here, boy. They on here telling me. They on here telling me. You telling me. I love my people. I don't even watch. I'm the same one. I said it on stream. I don't watch police brutality videos. I can't do it because it do something to me. And then I start looking at white people crazy. And you know, you had them thoughts and shit. And you know, I can understand, you know, you hurt and you had them thoughts of wanting to do things, but some things you just shouldn't do, you know? And he felt like he was doing the right thing, spending for his son. So I guess just forget the rest of his family, right? Do we got any other kids that depend on him? He crashed out over one? I don't know. I ain't looked that deep into the nigga. You know what I mean? Because I really don't care. But I just want us as a people to, we can hold this wrong accountable because it's possible, even though there's many ways that this shooting can be justified by law. You understand what I'm saying? Even though there's many ways, it's possible that we can acknowledge the possible wrongdoing on the part of the cop, but also say, but yeah, why was he even doing that? You understand what I'm saying? And everybody is overlooking that, you know? And again, I said I digress. Lord Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take nobody's side. I just want us to fight for the right things. Because when we fight for the wrong things, I personally think we look stupid. But that's just my opinion, you know. I'm done. I promise I'm done. I'm done. Like, imagine this was your uncle or your daddy standing out there directing traffic, and this damn fool came and killed your people who had nothing to do with nothing. You had just done had a good day, couldn't wait for him to get home, to talk to him, to tell him about your day, whatever the hell. Your weekly call at 4 o'clock on that day. Like, imagine if that was your people, though. And then you tell me that this dude was right. You tell me that's an eye for an eye and that's justified. And I'm going to say it again. At least if he still would have been wrong, but I could have accepted that. Even with the wrong interpretation of what it really means, I still could have accepted that at least. You understand what I'm saying? But this dude ain't had nothing to do with nothing. But anyway. Yeah, we ain't even going into all that shit. Close ticky-tacky. Forget them ticky-tacky motherfuckers on there talking crazy. All right, chat, what y'all got going, man? It's Wednesday. It's an unusual day, huh? Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't paying no attention. Y'all don't care about me, Jesus. All I really need him to do is hit the like button, Jesus! Drop a comment, let me know what city you represent! Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, nigga? Throw your hands up. Yeah! Hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. Shout out to the bitch who say I don't need to yell over the goddamn shit. It's my motherfucking stream. But anyway. I'm ready to crash out today. I don't care. I'm ready to crash out today. I do not care. I do not care today. What is they talking about? Shit. Let me tell you what's fun. I know I said I was done with it. Listen. People saying he didn't deserve to die over a car, a stolen car, right? I agree with that, even though he had the gun. I agree with that. When the shit happened to me, which was in my video I played in the beginning, do you know how many people it was in the comments saying I should have shot the dude? That was a free body? That was a free kill? I'm like, huh? First of all, I could tell the dude wasn't armed. Like, then when I looked at him, I could tell he was a kid. Like, I'm not out here trying to just, you know what I mean? That didn't make no sense to me. Hell, I got him some dude. That's good enough. They had people saying I should have beat him up and jumped up. Well, that would have been pretty pussy if I'd have done put him on the ground with a gun and then beat him up. That's kind of pussy. You know, so let me just stand here and wait till 12 get here. And do you know how many people said that I should have shot him? Now, there was your one that said, he don't deserve to die over a car, because later in the video, my adrenaline was going, and I was like, damn, I want to shoot this nigga. I never said kill, because that ain't even the type of person I am. But you know, just shoot a nigga in the foot or something, just for goddamn, nigga, put your hand while he got his hand up, shoot him in the hand on some movie shit, like, bow, nigga, that's for being a thief. Nigga, shoot him in the hand, you know what I'm saying, on some movie thief. I mean, on some movie shit. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about something like that. Like, God, man, I should have shot this nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know, something he remember. And they were like, he didn't deserve to die over no car. So you got them. But I'm like, all these people. So I'm like, okay, wait. So when it's a black man and a black man, if I had have killed him, it'd have been okay. Police officer kill a black man who has a gun, and he running from a stolen car. I caught this nigga in my car. They running from a stolen car. He got a gun in his hand. So in that situation, he killed a nigga. He wrong because it's a white cop and a black kid. But in my situation, the nigga was unarmed, but the black people wanted me to kill him.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way.
No. Are you hearing what I'm saying? In this situation, the white cop killed a black boy who was running away with a gun in his hand that could have did whatever at any point, right? Split-second decision. In my situation, this was an unarmed man that wasn't running. I got him some dude on the ground. I seen he didn't have no weapon. They telling me I should have killed him.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
So I'm saying,
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
yeah, like I don't. Right? Then you got people that go, well, he didn't deserve to die. He deserved to go to jail. Get his just due like everybody else, do his time and reform. I know I said I was going to leave it alone. I promise I'm going to leave it alone after this. They say he deserved to go and reform. I agree. I'm not saying he deserved to die. I'm not defending the cop. I'm just looking at the reality of the entirety of the situation. So he deserved to go do his time. Woo-doo-woo-doo-woo. So that means it's okay for him to go to jail. That was a better option, right? It's a better option. He shouldn't have died. He should have been chased down, whatever, arrested, sent to jail. He could reform and change his life. That's what should have happened, right? That's what they saying. It's okay for him to go to jail. In my situation, they call me a rat for sending the little nigga to jail.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way.
They call me a rat for locking a nigga up instead of shooting him. They got people talking about I should have let him go. That's stupid. That's stupid. Why would I do that? I ain't even gonna get into the logistics of why it would have been stupid for me to let him go after this guy has opened my car door, got in, closed the door, and tried to pull off. What? Let him go? Nigga, please. Nigga, please. Your ass going to jail, nigga. You are going to jail. What you talking about? They call me a rat. And I gave him an opportunity to go. White man could have shot. Anybody else could have. Bow, bow. He was in my car. He wasn't attempting to. He was sitting down in my car trying to figure out. I got a stick shift. He was confused. He was trying to figure out how to fucking go. But I was a rat, though. All right. I promise I'm done after that. I'm done after that. These people don't know. But that's what I love about the internet, because you got people on various sides and what makes sense to them and what don't make sense to me. And I think that's what's interesting about the world. I really didn't crash out the way I wanted to, because, boy, I was ready to come up in here and call you ignorant, crusty, dusty, low good, no damn dirty, every word in the book. Oh, boy, last night I read crash out, boy. Y'all lucky I ain't gonna lie, that boy. Y'all lucky I was sleepy. Y'all lucky I was tired. Old, I can't run like I used to be. You lucky I was tired. You look, I was tired. I go come here and get on these ticky-tacky nigga ass. Yeah. Come on over to the YouTube. They had a specific nigga. I didn't call them out. They had 2 people. I told them, I said, I'm talking about your ass in the morning, bitch. That's what I told him in the comment. I said, I'm talking about your ass. Don't worry, I'm talking about your ass. I ain't do it, of course. I didn't do it. I could. But why? You know what I'm saying? Why even give them? Why even give them the shine? You know what I mean? But anyway, just crazy. Just a bunch of racists on TikTok. I've never seen such racism. It's ridiculous. This time I promise, I digress. I had to get that out. And I feel like that ain't it, but I'm gonna keep it there. Cause boy, I was ready to go through comments and everything. Cause it's people saying he didn't have a gun. I'm looking at the gun. Like, come on, bro. All right. I'm not saying the cop right, but why you in that position? Daddy all the way in the wrong. Ain't no standing on business. That wasn't none of that shit. He killed the wrong man, and eye for an eye don't mean that. He killed the wrong nigga. The punishment should fit the crime, so the punishment should happen to the person who committed the crime, not some random nigga. That's not how that go. That's not how that go. And then it ain't your place. Vengeance is the Lord's, but people go do what they want. But at least if you go do what you want, go do it to the person that committed the crime. Shit. Tired of this shit, man. You niggas go and kill other people, ain't got nothing to do with nothing because you can't find the person you looking for. Damn it. Wait. Look better. Something. Shit. Shit don't make no sense, man. Niggas want to play in the street. You want to play cops and robbers. And then when one of you niggas lose, everybody want to be goddamn. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody know what come with play cops and robbers. Everybody know that. Everybody know what come with playing cops. It's 2 things that come with playing cops and robbers. It ain't no good ending. Niggas been playing cops and robbers since before all of us was born. Shit ain't nothing new. All that you doing in the street is playing cops and robbers. All of it, everything you doing. Sometimes the cops win, sometimes the robbers win. It's the cops' job to catch the robbers. I'm not no sellout. I'm just trying to say, if you play cops and robbers, sometimes you're gonna goddamn lose, and it ain't the preferable loss, which is prison. Rest in peace to that young man. And I personally believe if he hadn't got out with a gun, he would still be alive because it was 4 of them. 2 guns was. I said I digress. God damn it. I promise, I'm done. Let me put something else up on my screen. I need to find something. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm real passionate about that. Like, don't call me a sellout over no, like, because again, I'm the same one who take Carmelo Anthony's side in that situation. Because I don't care about color, I care about right and wrong. If it was in reverse and it was a black cop and a white kid and the white kid jumped out the truck, fell to the ground, dropped the gun, picked it up and continued to run with it in his hand, and that's what happened, I'm going to be like, well, shit. Why the white boy run with the gun? Why would he do that? Man, they had a video. Fuck it. I'm sorry. Because I got more to talk about. Somebody sent me shit in my Discord. Hold on. Did I say this shit? Let me see. How y'all week going? Chat, is hump day. Couldn't find none of the paperwork on the goddamn shit I want to talk about. Damn it, what am I going to... Oh, Discord, yeah. Oh, yeah, they trying to get Smokey. We got to see what's happening with Smokey. Smokey Robinson. Yeah. Wait a minute, wait. Hold on, I got to find the link, chat. Okay, yeah. I knew I had some stories, chat. I just had to goddamn... I had to find them. I'm unorganized today, cause... Yeah, I was ready to... And the funny thing is, I know the people that's on the damn ticky-tacky ain't gonna come over here. But it's all good, though. I still have to say it. Here we go. They're trying to get Smokey
against William Smokey Robinson Jr. We believe that Mr. Robinson is a serial and sick rapist that must be stopped.
The very man who swooned fans with his music for decades is now accused of sexual assault. But he's not the only one named as a defendant in this shocking lawsuit.
I'm Elizabeth Milner with Law and Crime. Smokey Robinson and his wife Frances are accused of negligence, sexual battery, false imprisonment, and hostile work environment. And those are just some of the claims brought against the legendary singer by 4 women who we only know as Jane Does.
The principal causes of action against Mr. Robinson, in particular, are sexual battery, assault, false imprisonment, gender violence, and creating a hostile work environment. Obviously, these ladies are identified in the lawsuit as Does, Jane Does 1 through 4, to protect their privacy, since the lawsuit involves sexual misconduct of the worst sort.
The nearly 30-page complaint was brought against Smokey Robinson and his wife Frances Robinson today in Los Angeles Superior Court.
Our 4 clients have a common thread. They're Hispanic women who were employed as housekeepers by the Robinsons, earning...
Wait, you telling me that I need to see these housekeepers. Some Latina, some Hispanic housekeepers now. This who's suing. This who's suing now. I need to see them. I need to see these hoes.
Below minimum wage. As low-wage workers in vulnerable positions, they lack the resources and options necessary to protect themselves from sexual assaults throughout their tenure as employees for the Robinsons.
They were too broke to do anything about the sexual assaults.
Let me briefly summarize each of their individual claims.
They basically were too broke to go get a job elsewhere.
I repeat, I will not describe the details of the sexual assaults and rapes because they're too graphic and disturbing for this news conference. But you can read them in the complaints that we have provided with many of you today.
According to the court filing, Jane Doe 1 began working for the Robinsons.
This man is 137 years old. Do you see how good this nigga's skin look? And you telling me he got the sexy little build? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Smokey Robinson been getting bitches since 1874. You not finna tell me he had to take nothing from no hoe. I'm not going. Now, listen now. I know I'm jumping out there, I'm jumping out the window, I'm prejudging, but you know what? A lot of these motherfudges is motherfudging. Okay? We not finna play. We not finna play. Come on now. Smokey's a legend. What you doing? Money grab. What? Oh, Smokey's still dropping music? Man, listen, I almost disrespected my Hispanics because I almost imitated Spanish, and I don't want to do that, even though I thought it would have been funny right there. I'm glad I caught myself because that can be taken the wrong way. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone's culture. But let it line!
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Hell no. Smokey wrote hits for Michael Jackson, Stevie Wonder, everybody on Motown. What you mean? Smokey been writing songs for bitches since before? Nigga, what?
Robinsons as their housekeeper from January 3rd of 2023 up until February of 2024. She claimed she was forced to resign because Smokey repeatedly sexually assaulted and sexually harassed her. The first alleged incident happened in March of 2023. Jane Doe says she worked on the weekend for the couple. On a Saturday, the complaint says defendant Smokey Robinson would take defendant Frances Robinson to the nail salon and would rush home, knowing that he would be alone with plaintiff JD1, or Jane Doe 1. When Smokey came home, he allegedly would call her into his bedroom, lock the door, escort the couple's dog Shiloh out of the room. He showers, then only puts on his underwear, then would neatly place a white towel on his bed in preparation for what was about to occur. The filing goes on to say Smokey would kiss Jane Doe in her mouth, her neck, and breast. Then he would allegedly roughly penetrate her vagina with his fingers, orally copulate her, then penetrate her with his penis.
What the hell is copulate? Oh, hell no. Hell no, bitch. You not finna just skate past that word. I'm not one of them niggas, bitch. Copulate. How you even spell this shit? It'll come up. What's copulation? Copulate, what is this? Have sexual intercourse. Oh, shit! Boy, these motherfuckers be finding words that mean shit that we... Oh, my God, these motherfuckers. That's how they get us with these words that mean the same shit. Like, incessantly. I think that's how you pronounce the shit, incessantly or some shit. And it basically means constantly. Like, motherfucker...
which caused her great pain. The complaint alleges Smokey enjoyed ejaculating in her without using a condom. Jane Doe says she would resist, and in one
And she never got pregnant.
attempt to stop him, she said, "You're married," and Smokey casually ignored it. The filing says Smokey allegedly sexually assaulted Jane Doe in that same manner at least 7 times, and the last assault occurred on February 17th of 2024, and she resigned the following week. As for Frances Robinson, Jane Doe 1 alleges she failed to take appropriate action to prevent her husband's conduct, despite having full knowledge of his alleged prior acts of sexual misconduct. According to the filing, he settled cases with other women that have suffered and experienced similar sexual assaults perpetrated by him.
I'm sorry. Do you see how green this nigga's eyes is? And you telling me, bitch? Okay. All right.
Jane Doe 1 also claims Frances perpetuated a hostile work environment by regularly screaming at Jane Doe 1. As for Jane Doe 2, she worked for the couple from May of 2014 until February of 2020 and only resigned for the same reasons as Jane Doe 1. Jane Doe 2 claims that Smokey sexually assaulted her in the later part of 2016 when they were home alone together. Smokey allegedly texted her asking her to meet him at his home in Chatsworth, which according to the complaint was without closed-circuit cameras. He allegedly summoned Jane Doe 2 to the laundry room or garage where the cameras weren't there. He would grab her and begin penetrating her with his fingers, and then he would allegedly rape her. The filing says Smokey allegedly sexually assaulted Jane Doe 2 23 different times.
No, he was fucking them hoes, and them bitches see what's happening, and they turning consensual sex into sexual allegations.
Ain't no way.
That's what they doing.
Ain't no way.
They was down with the freaky. Oh my God, the whole plan is games. Boy, if I get money, I swear for Jesus, keep them bitches away from me. Keep them away from me. Fuck that. No. You know what? I've been broke all my life. I think I can give up sex to be rich for the rest of my life. I think I can give up. Long as I can look at some bitches, you know what I'm saying? Long as I can look at some bitches, you know? I don't need to touch them. They come with too many problems. Long as I can see them, I'm good enough. Yeah. Bitch, you ain't getting nothing.
And would humiliate her. He also allegedly didn't use a condom with her either. And if she refused, Smokey allegedly would make his wife be mean to her. Jane Doe 2, like Jane Doe 1, says she was unwilling to...
I wonder if HoneyBook has any new clients for me today.
Shut your ass up.
Of losing her livelihood, public embarrassment, effects on her immigration status, and because Smokey was a well-known celeb with influential friends and associates. Jane Doe 3 allegations are very similar. She worked from Smokey from February of 2012 until April of 2024. He would allegedly do the same bedroom ritual, including showering, placing a towel on his bed, then would allegedly force Jane Doe 3 to lie face down on the towel and then would penetrate her. The complaint alleges Smokey Robinson raped Jane Doe 3 in the same manner at least 20 times. On one occasion, Jane Doe 3 allegedly resisted the singer, and Smokey allegedly offered her $500 to allow him to orally copulate her, which she refused. She claims she resigned from her job in April of 2024 after his alleged sexual assault and hostile work environment was experienced daily. And she says that Frances allegedly perpetrated the hostile work environment by regularly screaming at her and saying ethnic slurs to her, something that Jane Doe 1 and 2 also claim happened to them. As for Jane Doe 4, she was also a longtime housekeeper for the singer, working from him from October of 2006 to April of 2024. She also worked as a personal assistant, cook, and hairdresser for Smokey's wife, Frances. Jane Doe 4 claims the first sexual assault happened in 2007 when she accompanied Smokey to his Las Vegas home. When the two were alone together, he allegedly forced her into the bedroom and raped her. Another incident in the filing says around mid-2019, Jane Doe 4 was cleaning the primary bedroom. Smokey showered and returned to the bedroom while naked and erect. He allegedly did the same method that he allegedly did with Jane Doe's 1, 2, and 3, pulling back the sheets, laying the...
Wait, what year did this happen? Because if this was in the past few years, this nigga is 145 years old. What is he on that he's still walking around erect? Like fully erect. I need some of that. I need some of that. This nigga's 147 years old. What?
Towel down and began kissing her breasts and neck, then allegedly raped her too. According to the filing, Smokey's alleged sexual harassment and assault continued until the very day she decided to resign. The filing says Smokey...
No, listen. This nigga so old that he's the real Lil Uzi Vert. He's the real Lil Uzi Vert. What the hell you talking about? Y'all think I'm talking about music? No. All his friends are really dead.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
This nigga so old that all his friends really dead. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Chad.
Smokey's wife, Frances, also regularly screamed at Jane Doe 4 in a hostile manner and used ethnic slurs against her.
The obvious question that one will ask, and I suspect most will, why didn't they report Robinson's criminal misconduct to law enforcement or go public before now? As I said before, these women were all low-wage earners living from paycheck to paycheck. They all feared missing a payday and not being able to pay their rent or buy food for their families. And also, Smokey's Robinson celebrity status intimidated them and all made them feel powerless. I want to add that these four women were afraid of shame, familial humiliation, and embarrassment. The stigma that still exists in some cultures that unfortunately blames a rape victim for the assault perpetrated against them. And having to tell their husband and children of these despicable acts against them left them overwhelmed with shame and embarrassment. So throughout their dreadful experiences with Mr. Robinson, all four women remained silent because many of them worked at the same time. Too embarrassed to reveal their assaults by Mr. Robinson to each other. Once they broke their silence, an avalanche of emotions began to flow between them. Hence, they're all here today.
In addition to the allegations of rape, sexual harassment, and hostile work.
Actually, I can take this bullshit off. I'm done crashing out for the day. I think I digressed on the subject, so take that shit off. I need my hair done. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. Talk about my hair. I don't care.
Work environment. All four Jane Does claimed the Robinsons failed to pay them minimum or overtime wages. They weren't provided rest or lunch breaks or provided wage statements for the hours that were worked. The four Jane Does are also suing for intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligent infliction of emotional distress, gender violence, failure to pay overtime wages, and more. The four Jane Does are also seeking damages of no less than $50 million.
Obviously, no amount of money can compensate these women.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did this bitch just say $50 million? That ain't what I just heard. That is not what I just heard.
Less than $50 million.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wage statements for the hours that were worked. The four Jane Does are also suing for intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligent infliction of emotional distress, gender violence, failure to pay overtime wages, and more. The four Jane Does are also seeking damages of no less than $50 million.
Get your ass the fuck on up out of here, bitch.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
These hoes is crazy. What? What? They asking for 50, hoping they get 500,000. What? Just to make the shit go away. Actually, they probably was asking for, a little more, because that's why this shit come out, because they went to Smokey first. Say, hey, Smoke, man, don't give us a few million, man. We won't even file this shit, dog. Smoke said, I'm not giving you anything. Do what you will. I own those bitches. But shit, here we go. You're not gonna tell me that green-eyed bandit was, man, get the fuck out of here. These hoes is making a play. I see it. But we're gonna keep on watching it. We now at this point, it's just to hear about the allegations and what they claiming. Come on, man. Come on.
No amount of money can compensate these women for what Mr. Robinson subjected them to. But given the gravity of Mr. Robinson's despicable and reprehensible misconduct that is further detailed in the complaint, this amount is clearly warranted.
There are so many disturbing and, quite frankly, unsettling allegations mapped out in this complaint. I'm joined now by former federal prosecutor Nima Rahmani. Nima, I was pretty stunned by this complaint, especially because of these graphic details in it. What's your reaction to it?
Ever since we got our Harvest Right freeze dryer, we freeze dry.
Shut your ass up. We don't give a damn.
Stunned is the right word, Elizabeth. I couldn't believe it when I read the allegations in the complaint. Not just one victim, multiple victims telling very similar stories of sexual assault. And
Lenny lying! That's why they story the same. Duh!
Vaginal rape. Really disturbing to read, And obviously, as lawyers, you think you've seen it all, but this was quite disturbing reading through the sordid details in this complaint.
Absolutely, and Smoke.
Or that really how he did it, but them hoes were wheeling. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. You see this nigga eyes? This nigga been light-skinned since before light-skinned niggas was in. When they came in, when they went out, when they came out, came in again, and went out and came back in again. This nigga done seen several generations of light-skinnedness. Okay? I think he can navigate his way around the hole. I'm just sorry. This is a multi-generational light-skinnedness of the light-skinnedness niggas. He's the king. He's king slime of the light-skinned niggas. He was the first one.
Smokey Robinson is a legendary singer, obviously for R&B, obviously for type of love music, but this is just...
What the fuck she just say? R&B singer for the type of love music. But I'm not just making it. Do your motherfucking history. Do your history and know where the shit come from.
Through the sordid details in this complaint.
Absolutely, and Smokey Robinson is a legendary singer, obviously for R&B, obviously for
songwriter,
type of love music. But this is just, I can't emphasize enough how disturbing it is. And what do you kind of make of this pattern between Jane Doe 1, 2, 3, and 4? Smokey Robinson would allegedly shower, put a towel down, and allegedly raped 4 different women, all of whom worked on his staff, all of whom were 4 Hispanic women, all now going by Jane Doe. But what's your reaction to just this, what feels like and appears like abuse of power, but also sexual assault and rape?
graphic details and very similar stories. Like you said, he would allegedly shower, he would come out, he put the towel down.
Divinely got it. I get it. Right? But Smokey got that bag. He got long money. I'm telling you, something went wrong. Something went wrong. Shit, Smokey might have been taking the shit. I wasn't there.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I wasn't there, man.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Smokey might have been taking the shit, but if he is a player like I think, I don't even think he would have wanted Rosa and them. You know? But, you know, you never know. You never know. Easy access, I guess? I don't know. Ooh, there might have been some young Hispanics. Oh, shit. Nah, if that nigga had like 4 Cardi B's, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. He got 4 Selenas. No disrespect to Selenas. Shit. Drip, thank you for your membership. Thank you for your membership. Thank you. Welcome to Top Flight First Class. Thank you. So yeah, I think if you get 4 young ones, he might smoke, man. I could see both sides. I could see him not doing it, and I absolutely very well can see him doing it.
Oftentimes, these sexual assaults.
I mean, I wouldn't have did it, but you know, I'd have paid for it. You know, I didn't live long enough to be 164 years old. I'd give a hoe a few dollars for sure. You know what I'm saying? They play with it a little bit. Make it, you know, flip-flop it around. Shit. Something, bitch.
Took place in parts of the home that didn't have cameras, when his wife was getting her nails done or otherwise out of the house. And you have individuals who, like you said, fall into the same category of, you know, household help of a certain national origin and certain race, and you would take advantage of them, both in terms of being their employer, sexually assaulting them, groping them, even penetrating them. So really disturbing allegations. You know, when you're handling these types of cases as a civil plaintiff's lawyer, which I am, and oftentimes people that are abusers, they are usually not abusing just one person. So when you have, you know, individuals come forward that substantiate these allegations, it can make for a much more powerful case.
Earning a college degree shouldn't take 4 years.
Shut your ass up. But yeah, no, don't get it twisted now. I ain't one of them that's just gonna automatically jump on the women and jump on the man's side, because ultimately, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wasn't damn near. I would like to think that wouldn't happen, but hey, you never know. You never damn know with people. I don't know this nigga.
Or in numbers when it comes to...
Look, at this point in my life, I ain't even taking up for niggas I know, let alone a motherfucker I don't know.
Do this type of thing, especially when it comes to credibility and believability at that matter as well too. And you brought up something interesting just about this pattern, and that, you know, this sometimes doesn't start with just one victim. Sometimes there's victims before that. And obviously these allegations, you know, these are just alleged at this point. But I found something kind of interesting in reading through the complaint is that, you know, the Jane Doe say that Smokey has done this before, and he's settled with a number of other women even prior to these 4 Jane Does. What do you make of just that little statement in the court filing?
So like you said, usually abusers have a type and they have an MO, and it doesn't matter whether you're Jeffrey Epstein, R. Kelly, and you know, you tend.
She looked like she Hispanic. That looked like Hispanic to me. He never gonna beat the allegations.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I think whatever they say he did that shit.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I mean, maybe if it had a bit of 4 black hoes, like Laquitas, But hey, I really need to see these hoes. Because if they younger versions of what he's standing next to, then Smoke might be guilty. Shit.
And to like underage victims, or you're a Harvey Weinstein or a Diddy, and you're sexually assaulting adults. Allegedly, of course. The fact that these allegations have been brought by not just these 4 women, but there's other previous claimants as well. Well, obviously the question is any of that evidence going to come in a civil lawsuit? Can they be subpoenaed to testify? Now, usually now under California law and federal law, you can't gag or have an NDA when you're talking about sexual assault. Those confidentiality agreements, they go out the window. So potentially, if there are some previous settlements, even if those settlements were confidential at the time, those victims may be able to testify in this case.
And it wasn't just one defendant named in the complaint. It was another defendant, too, that's pretty important to this story and to this case, and that's Smokey Robinson's own wife, who was named as one of the defendants. And for the most part, her allegations kind of stem from a hostile work environment. You made a point earlier that,
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
No, he did this shit. I did not know one of the defendants was his wife. What? Oh yeah, no, I think Smoke did this shit. Unless there's some get back shit by the wife. What the hell is going on between the sheets in their home? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if she Lateen, if she can get the other Lateens on the team and say, hey, yeah, he did to me. You know what I'm saying, bitch? I'm gonna break you out, bitch. You'll be able to get another job, bitch. I got you, bitch. Only testify.
We know that these alleged victims in this case, that they are Hispanic women, and that Frances allegedly would shout out ethnic slurs to her and just would scream at them as well, too. What do you just make of her alleged involvement in all of this?
Obviously, the most serious claims are the sexual assault and the rape claims, but there's other claims as well, employment claims, which can be serious. Obviously, in this case, they're less serious because of the graphic nature of the rape claims. But, you have claims of a hostile work environment, sexual harassment, right? They're employees in the home, and they can't be roped, or they can't be discriminated against, or to deal with racial slurs. I mean, that's something that's unlawful in any state, and especially in the state of California.
But wait, Ashley, I actually kind of like to do that. I like to, because, and granted, it may play bad for me, but hopefully in most cases or all cases, I get an opportunity to explain. Because, so let's say I jump out the window and I don't have all the facts, right? I do that. And then the facts come out. I will come back and admit, see, accountability. I come back and speaking of, I'm glad that we mentioned that accountability. I reported the other morning that it was possible that your friend got shot. That's not the case. Something happened with, and I even said then, I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm assuming, I repeated, I'm assuming. He did not get shot. Something happened with one of his kids. I don't know what happened. Thoughts and prayers to them. So I had to correct that. But that's the point. So I jump out the window without all the facts, and I think, because, I get my raw reaction. Like, that's what people are here for. And then I talk crazy, and then the facts come out, and then I go, oh, shit, Lenny lying. I was wrong. And then I talk about how I was wrong, and then we get into how Lenny lying and why I thought that I was right, and come to find that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you can see the progression. That's the point. You can see it go from, oh, shit, he made judgment, he took, and then, oh, shit, wait, no, he admitted he was wrong, and then,
It's going to be very employee friendly in these types of claims, and both in terms of the protections and in terms of the jury verdicts here in California. They tend to protect employees here. We do employment work and we handle these types of cases all the time, and the jury verdicts can be pretty significant.
Meet the new stand.
And in your opinion, you know, we see this always brought up, especially when it comes to us talking about, you know, the Diddy lawsuits, and now we have this going on with Smokey Robinson. But a lot of people are always questioning, why not bring this up criminally? Why go the civil matter, or the civil route, excuse me? You know, some of these alleged incidents happened just last year, but in your opinion, what do you say to that?
As a former prosecutor, there are many times where I walk my client into the Los Angeles Police Department or the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department or the local police department. I've met with district attorneys, sex prosecutors, and the burden of proof in a criminal case is higher. Prosecutors sometimes like to take the easy wins. He said, she said type cases can be challenging to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, again, if you have multiple victims, that makes it easy. And frankly, Elizabeth, up until November, we had a district attorney in Los Angeles, George Gascon, who was perceived as being soft on crime and not prosecuting a lot of these cases. Now we have a new district attorney, Nathan Hochman, who's been more aggressive. We've seen it with cases like the Menendez brothers, for instance. He's taken a very different position. So sometimes the criminal case is outside of your hands as a victim's attorney. Believe me, there's many times where I want the case to be prosecuted, and prosecutors just don't pick it up because they don't want to take challenging cases. And if you look at the statistics, when it comes to rape cases that are actually pursued to criminal judgment or even some sort of plea agreement, it's less than 10% because victims often don't come forward, or when they do, they're disbelieved. Law enforcement doesn't want to investigate. Maybe the claims are dated. Maybe a civil lawsuit's been filed and they think that this is all about money when it isn't. The victim just wants to get some sort of justice, even if it's civil justice, because they can control the civil case where they can't the criminal.
And how kind of tough is it, especially for, you know, alleged victims in this case being Jane Doe 1, 2, 3, and 4, to go up against a powerful figure and a powerful celebrity? Obviously, we've seen this in Diddy's case, but, you know, in Smokey Robinson's case, it kind of weighs the same a little bit here, where we have a legendary singer. He's beloved by so many people. He's been singing for decades. I feel like a lot of people are always inclined to take the celebrity's point of view as opposed to what he allegedly subjected his victims to, and that were kind of mapped out in this complaint. You know, and I'm kind of like catching the press conference going on right now where, you know, the Jane Does, they're appearing in what looks like a wig and sunglasses and a mask because they're so frightful of having their names brought up.
All right, that's enough of this shit. God damn it, they're accusing Smokey, God damn it, of sexually harassing and assaulting his wife and the housekeepers and shit. They want $50 million damn dollars. That is ridiculous. Not the kid. Not the kid. I don't care if I have $150 billion. $150 billion, trillion, gazillion, chameleon dollars, bitch. I'm not giving you shit. Oh my God. Somebody go try to make me eat them words, and I promise I'm not. Because I ain't did nothing wrong. I have not done nothing wrong to nobody. Don't try to blackmail me or none of that shit, because I ain't giving you shit. God damn it. When I get money, I ain't even gonna spend. I'm gonna have to, or the government gonna take it. But I ain't gonna like to spend it. I'm gonna hoard this shit like Scrooge McDuck. Shit. It ain't gonna be in my house. It's gonna be like in investments and shit. I ain't buying shit. I ain't buying nothing. See what my chat talking about. What's good, chat? What we on tonight? Who in the building? Talk to me. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. I wanted to talk about Finesse 2 Time, but I can't find his paperwork. Look at this fool.
There is a demand on this case?
Now the caption says, no remorse. A Cleveland man accused of gunning down his sister in a dispute over a car showed up to his bond hearing with no remorse. During the hearing, he threw up gang signs and used foul language. He also requested that his bond be made at a high price as he would pay it regardless. The judge announced a $15 million bond for his behavior. His sister allegedly stole a car from him.
Murder? There is a demand on this case?
He's on parole.
Is Mr. Torres? Oh, good morning, Mr. Torres.
No duct tape. Stand your ground. No retreat.
Sir?
Make my bond and chill you.
I'm going to ask that you be quiet.
I'm just making a request. You making $1 million, I'm paying that, and I'm getting out.
Thank you. Mr. Torres.
Thank you, Your Honor. My understanding is that he is demanding, so the date will be November 7th.
November 7th?
The state will ask for a $5 million bond in this case. Not
Ain't
only
that
because
shit
of
$5
the
billion?
defendant's- the
$5
defendant's
billion.
statements in the court.
That's disrespectful.
In regards to the bond and the threats to the prosecutor.
I made promises.
Those promises were also made in previous cases. The defendant was served 3 years for 2 cases, intimidation, attempted intimidation, and menacing by stalking. The menacing by stalking, for which he finished serving his sentence last June, related to the defendant stalking a 17-year-old student in Cleveland Heights. There is a report in that case where the defendant allegedly stated that in jail that he should have killed her. Served his time, and now he's here because of this new case where not only he killed his 26-year-old sister.
She stole my car.
The defendant shot her once. She went to the ground, and the defendant went to where she was, shot her twice as she laid on the ground, and that was done in front of her father.
Who gives a shit? She ain't never bought me nothing. She stole my car. Told her to give it back. Oh, they shot at me.
Sir.
Stand your fucking ground. No retreat.
Mr. Swanson.
They shouldn't have changed the law.
Detective Cook, is there anything that you'd like to add to what Prosecutor Torres has stated?
No, I think you covered it pretty accurately.
Stand your fucking ground.
Actually, sir, based on your request, this bond's going to be $15 million.
No, billion.
Cash or surety.
Make me look good. Make me look good.
Next case we're going to be calling is Anthony Fendi. Oh, okay. That's fine.
And these the type of niggas that we gotta share the streets with.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
You know, nigga like me, I'm simple. I just go to work, I come home, get on stream, I don't do shit. I literally don't do nothing. I don't go out, I don't club, I don't party, I don't hang out, I don't do none of that. I'm just trying to make me a little money, live me a better life. That's it, you know, just like everybody else. And in that simple ass mission, you have to encounter people like that. And that's exactly why I stay the fuck in the house.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Because that's the type of nigga you had to shoot him. You had to shoot him on the street. That's the type of nigga you had to shoot him dead on the street. He don't have no understanding for nothing. And that's the type of shit I'm scared of. I digress. I ain't seen shit. No, I haven't. I ain't seen shit. Joe Budden and the girl he used to work with go. Mandy? Is it Mandy or who is it he don't like? I think it's Mandy. Cause I watch the pod, but I don't really follow the, the madness that be going on outside the pod. Look, Sharon, that nigga ain't gonna cry in his cell. He know what it is. Now, Ashley, cause Melissa Ford still work up there. She's still up there. Unless Melissa Ford got fired now and I missed something. But nah, that nigga went up in there acting a fool. He don't care. He knew what it was when he shot his sister. She fell down, and then he walked up on her and shot her twice. He walked her down. He shot her a total of 3 times. The girl who was in Tahiri? Fuck out of here. The girl who was in Love and Hip Hop. How about we just search it? When this happened? I should have put Joe Budden versus. That's what I should have did. Joe Budden versus. Ish gets fed up, checks mark. Cause I do be seeing some of this shit come across my home page, be in my timeline and shit, but like from the stop, Danny from the stop and shit like that. If y'all know what's up, send me a link, man. Y'all in the Discord, send me a link. If you're in the Discord, if not, you should be in the Discord. Then you could have shot me a link. I could have opened it up like bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. Ish and Imani go to war. Is Ish a hypocrite? I don't know. Let me see what y'all saying, chat. Because now you got me wanting to hear it. Let me see. Let me just put in Mandy. Mandy B. Is it Mandy B? I think he don't like Raqi. Thunder. Nah, ain't nothing recent on this. I forgot about YNW Melly. I gotta talk about him. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't got nothing recent, so it can't be Mandy. She said Love and Hip Hop. So it can't be to hip unless it's Sin Santana. Can't be. Because he was on there with Sin and he was on there with Tahiri. With Raqi. Let's see. Oh, Joe Budden versus Raqi Thunder destroy each other while exposing all this. Oh, this is okay. This did come across my timeline, but I ain't click it. Quick and this is most likely Twitter Spaces. Oh shit. Hold on now, y'all know I watched the pod and shit. Now what's happening?
And retarded as you are delusional ass bum who just so happened to make it because mother love clowns.
Y'all, I've been listening to this Raqi and Joe Budden space all morning. It went down. Shout out to the guys that do all of that spaces content. Y'all got gold yesterday. Now apparently.
Let me see if I can find it without you, nigga.
Oh my God.
There go the podless mother.
Never.
You know it.
Oh, not too much. Yeah, not too much on Raqi, man.
Podless mother, we in this piece. I just wanted to know when the next episode of y'all shit was dropping.
That shit cost
Baby girl.
$600 per booking, man. I don't know.
Tick, 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 tick.
Tomorrow morning.
$600, man. Shit crazy.
We need our Stop This Pod later.
Yeah, man. Coming soon.
Did Danny? You made that official. This is tragic.
What?
I'll stop this podcast later.
That shit is a great.
That's hard.
There's so
Jesus
many.
Christ.
Absurd came up, but it's smart because like it could literally stop. So
that's a hard.
As it does every other day.
I'm not gonna lie.
The issue with Stop the King is like the assumption was that it would go on like forever. That people. So now if it stops, it's completely justified. So.
Oh. It's in the title.
Yep. Nobody could be like, "Yo, you."
Okay,
quit
I'm not
your
mad
pod.
at it. I'm not mad at it.
The other shit is the other shit, but I'll stop this podcast. That stays. The other shit. Yep.
The other shit's gonna be fire.
Now this section, cause they got it timestamped. So this section is supposedly Joe he gonna speak on Raqi and Danny's pod. Now this is Danny from the Stop Talking. If you don't know about these people, don't worry about it. This the Joe Budden segment. This for the people that know about Joe Budden. This is the JBP segment of the stream. Just matter of fact, I think I'm gonna start doing that on my stream. Just start labeling. Like this is the young nigga segment of the, you know what I'm saying? Like this the freaky ass nigga portion of the stream. Like that. So yeah, this is the Joe Budden segment part of the stream.
I mean, everything's fire.
Raqi is just like armed with good intentions, man. Sometimes a good name is just a good name.
Yep.
Now, is it a bad aesthetic if both of the couches are not the same? Like, can I vote for Evan to have a smaller couch, like miniature?
I think they saying I'm really like I told Evan he's gonna have to be off camera. Yeah.
He's part.
Because Evan's feet was dangling, and when he tried to laugh with Raqi, it looked like a little Teddy Ruxpin doll. It looked like a tiny little person.
Evan, I take the leash off you. Evan, get him.
Okay.
It's time.
That's one.
Man.
Joe nasty.
Calling you a midget.
No, take the lube out the duffel.
The travel loop.
I don't know how he got that off. That was crazy.
Take the eco-friendly.
A whole gallon. That's
Take
crazy.
the eco-friendly vegan lube out the duffel.
I don't know how he got that off.
Because Joe don't want me to watch the
On
podcast.
you at the strip club? That was crazy.
Look at y'all trying to help. Yeah.
Y'all don't gotta help. Just Joe don't want me to watch his podcast. That's all. It's cool.
Do you want your pod?
Nah, I want you to fight back, nigga. I don't want you to. I'm not trying to help. I want you to fight back.
Don't pressure my.
But wait, I wasn't shooting. I was saying facts.
Oh,
I'm not shooting.
Nah, I'm not trying to help. I just wanted him to fight back. That's all. Fight back.
What if other people start saying their facts though? Like that's the thing, you know. You know, facts can be weaponized, and you weaponize the fact.
There we go.
Yeah, I
Danny,
don't miss.
warm this shit up.
Get the gas going.
I'm saying because like somebody, you know, they be like, "Yeah, I'm just telling the truth," but what if everybody starts telling the truth? That's the scary part, man.
Okay, my
Or
last
my
thing I'm gonna
goodness.
say about y'all show. Next time, can y'all not get visibly angry that Shampoo don't have smoke with me? Like
Who was visibly angry?
the next time, can y'all just like have
You
a
was the only
normal
one
talk?
Who was y'all?
When Shampoo says how great of a human I am to y'all, can y'all not?
Wait a minute, chat. This gotta be the nigga he talking about. I ain't never even seen this shit, but I could automatically tell that that's the nigga he talking about. His feet do look like they dangling on the floor.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Oh,
Ain't no
man.
way. Ain't no fucking way.
Not the Teddy Ruxpin. Nah, fam. Nah. What the new bitches say he ate? He ate down? Oh, man, that nigga feet is dangling off the floor. God damn. Cold-blooded, man. Cold-blooded.
not y'all lips start twitching? Weird shit started happening.
Who is y'all? I know I'm
All
not
right,
included
forget
in
it,
that.
man.
I know I'm
He's
not
trying to say.
included.
He's trying to say Rocky.
No, he's absolutely not trying to say Raqi.
He
He
is.
can't possibly.
He is.
Damn, I gotta go back and watch that
think
part.
We got to review the tape.
Nah, y'all gotta watch that part. They did not like that. I thought they was gonna edit it out. Oh shit. That nigga said, nah, Joe is a good person. that poor little tiny Evan. They didn't know what to do. All right, forget it,
I
y'all.
always figured that everybody got to do what they got to do for a seat on the couch. It's all right. I think
Nah,
somebody lying.
I think what I don't know. I feel like Shammy got his. I was more so just talking about he was really in love with Raqi. That was that was a lot. That was
Enamored.
a lot. Yeah. And
I mean, who wouldn't be, huh?
Holy, I forgot.
Oh, you
Wait.
forget
Oh,
nothing.
wake
Oh
it
my.
up.
We got him.
Forget nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna give Danny $3. You know what?
$3.50. Raise the
We
price.
turning this.
buy it on Apple.
Rocky,
Danny,
you
raise the
told
price.
these people I was flirting with you.
Oh my God.
More than that.
You said that on camera, girl.
I 100% said that on camera.
Shit, Alpha Media about to.
100%. Are we
Can we play the
denying
tape
it?
back?
Are we denying it?
Clip is on my channel.
I'm trying not to give it to Danny. I'm trying.
No, we got to play the tape back.
No, she make it tough, but I'm trying not to give it to Danny.
This Nick stage.
It's $5. It's $5. Danny, go ahead and do what we got to do.
Oh,
You talking about that
shit, dude.
video? You talking about that video when Raqi was on the floor, like that one?
Nah, not
Play
that
the
one.
clip.
It's
Damn,
another
when
one she's
Rocky's on
talking
the floor,
about.
can I get a better description, Dub? Damn.
No, it wasn't in a bad way.
It was the JBT or whatever the reality show shit.
Rocky
Joe was
woke it
doing.
up, honestly.
Joey, you claiming you've never flirted with me at all, ever?
Rocky, that's never happened, Rocky.
Never?
That's never happened.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
That is not never in life ever happened. But I don't want to step on revisionist history, especially if it makes for great
I mean, I
policy.
could always pull out the old phone and do the text, but I think that's corny. I think we should just live in our truth.
Rocky, you don't have
got
an
a couple
old
dollars in your
phone
pocket.
nowhere on
show
earth
your ass.
where Joe Budden was flirting with you.
Okay, cool.
Why is it so painful?
It's cool, Joe.
What you got it on, a BlackBerry or the Sidekick?
No, it's an iPhone.
Wasn't this like 2018-ish?
Probably around that time.
You know you're mad documented in mad different places saying, yo, Joe's like the homie. He's never even did none of that with me.
Of course. I'm still
You know you've
documented
said
to say
that 20 million times publicly
21
in places.
21
So
million.
what has changed?
Nothing has changed. Nothing at all. And I said it clearly in that video. I said, while we were friends, you never really pushed up on me up until you got a couple dollars in your pocket and you started talking kind of fly, which was witnessed by other people who have gone through your phone.
Oh, shit.
Which is witnessed
Rocky,
by
what are
me
you
stating to
talking
you,
about,
like, yo,
girl?
hold up, like, yo, you ain't never tried to talk to me like that before.
Rocky, no one has
your
ever gone
response
in my
was,
phone
yes,
and
I
seen
did.
flirting with you, girl. Post it. I call Cap. I'm calling Cap.
Oh, God.
Wait,
well,
what?
I'm not at that
I'm
point.
calling Cap on that.
Okay.
Post it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So then your
Kaepernick.
20,000 goddamn demon cult following could attack me again. Tell them.
And I never had money while you was around.
You started getting
Even
money.
that's a lie. He got money and started. Yo, the pictures you be painting that I let rock.
We know
Like
that.
we just be freestyling lies. Like, come on, bro.
You started getting a couple
Come on.
dollars.
Come on.
You
That's not
started
true.
getting a couple dollars. You were very, very broke throughout our whole friendship, but you started getting a couple dollars and you thought that'd do something.
And said, now I'm Rocky. Is that what you are panhandling?
Yeah.
Rocky, stop it, girl.
Oh, please, Joe.
Who lying and who telling the truth?
You know how we know you lying?
Who knows? I'm like, don't try to put on a we.
You know how niggas know
what you have to say.
the streets. This is how the streets know you lying. No, listen, for real.
Because you painted false narratives for years. But go ahead. Because to you, according to you, I was in love with you, right?
Answer this.
I was in love with you.
No,
right?
for real. Because then I'm gonna stop talking about it.
Can we get past that one first?
All right, so she ain't let me go. All right.
Joe, did you ever think I was in love with you?
I'm gonna do like Flip does in his stages and just like be one sided.
If we can get past that, we
Nah.
can get past all things. See, he won't do it.
Oh
Joe,
shit.
was I ever in love with you? Did I ever attempt to be with you in any way, shape, nor form?
Oh shit.
Yes, you have been in love with me
Yo, you're
over a decade now, even now,
shit.
even today.
Oh, today.
You are
shit.
all the way in love with me,
Joe.
and you are my son. And
Tell that hoe, Joe.
if you have an identity without being linked to me
Right, Joe.
and the greatness
You've done
that I
so
exude,
much in your life.
I love it. Joe be talking this shit. I'm sorry.
Yo, you're
over a
moron,
decade
yo.
now, even today,
Oh, today, yeah.
you are
Today,
all the
today.
way in love with me,
Joe.
and you are
Unless he being funny.
my son. And I don't know if you have an identity without being linked to me
Right, Joe.
and the greatness
You've done
that I
so
exude.
much in your life.
Subscribe to the Patreon, y'all. $3.
Yeah, nah, his shit lit, man.
Join my Discord. Join my Discord.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Shit, join my Discord.
You just can't stop painting
Shout out to the bitch who say I'll be yelling over my shit, bitch.
false narratives.
You
And then
asked
when
me a
I get on
question,
my
I answered it.
shit, then everyone wants to be like, oh my God, look what she's saying about you now. Why can't you stand in the truth? I was a great friend to you, period, the end. There was never any, Joe, we took a polygraph test. We took a polygraph test. The question was, were you ever in love with Joe Budden? I answered no. Polygraph determined you are telling the truth. Are you going to deny that too?
What?
Were you ever what? What was the question?
The question was, there was 3 questions.
Joe, you took a polygraph test. Joe. 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 I know you're not lying, Joe. Have we caught you? I don't know. Let's see.
You ever in love with Joe? Have you and Joe ever had any intimacy? And are you jealous of Tahiri? I answered 3 to all questions. Polygraph determined I was telling the truth. Is that not the truth, Joe Budden?
That was Love and Hip Hop.
Right.
Why you can't answer to that one?
Look at that nigga. Look.
That's a good question, though.
Yeah, look at that nigga right
I'm
there.
like,
That nigga jumped out the window.
Niggas is on the edge of the bed.
Oh my goodness.
Niggas grabbed all 10 extra phones with the record. Niggas is on YouTube now.
I take shots at him all
Live
the
stream,
time because
baby.
I have to take shots at him all the time because he will not allow the truth to stand his ground. Like, let the truth be aired out, and then we could get off this bullshit.
Raqi, listen to me. Honestly,
Tell the truth, Joe.
What year did you get ass?
Nigga.
Answer me.
20.
Joe lying his ass off on this moment.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, Joe lying. He
Ain't no way.
deflecting.
Ain't no fucking
Yeah, man, this nigga deflecting like a motherfucker. I believe everything Raqi is saying. I believe.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
God damn it, I believe.
17.
When you can set up
Damn it.
reliable Spectrum internet in minutes.
Shut your ass up.
All 10 of my toes are dangling.
What else you got?
What you mean by get ass?
What year did you start getting the Veltrex prescriptions? Because that will determine whether I was ever considering being in love with someone like you. You see how easy it is for us to get off this shit? Don't
Raqi, are you
tell no
telling people?
lies
Are
on
you
me,
telling
and I
people I have
won't tell no
herpes?
truth on you.
Like what? Are you doing?
Kendrick is everywhere.
Ain't no way.
You can't goddamn escape him. He got quotables that's gonna be used from now until we get old people and die, and our grandchildren gonna be saying, "Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell you about." What?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? It's always what am I doing? It's always what am I
Yo,
doing?
this girl is
It's always what am I doing?
not.
Oh,
Not the hurt.
Yo, that's normal. I mean, like
a lot of people got it.
No.
Yeah, but you can't tell the people that you know got it. You gonna go to jail.
Wait, time out. What?
You
Somebody
can't
just said they
just
got the
say,
hurt?
"Hey, you got herpes." No, I don't have herpes, but you can't say that.
Do you have Valtrex though?
Is that what I said?
Y'all niggas is crazy over here.
We retract that from the statement.
Now he's throwing jail out there. You act just like your pod sister
Yo,
over there. They under
y'all
the
like
bed.
Joe Frazier and Ali, man. Y'all just like a
It's just
timeless
so
matchup.
easy. If he could just stop, be like, yo, Rock was a dope ass friend of me. We bumped heads on some shit. Bitch never loved me, never liked me in that way. She was cool. I didn't like how she handles a certain situation, but she felt that she wanted to be a woman on her own and not play a wingman to me. And that's it. That's it. That's the long and short. Joe, I've never done anything to you in a wrong way. I've never been in love with you. I've never tried to highlight you, nothing. So let's end it there. All things will be great.
You want to be friends again?
No, Joe.
All right, then forget it then.
This nigga Joe a fool.
Asshole, yo, this,
He funny.
yo, this dude.
There you have it.
There you have it.
$3, man.
I mean, this has been
Worth every penny.
this exactly what this is right here has been the gist of what our friendship was when it was. So it's no different.
Throwing herpes.
Y'all like them vampires.
Throwing herpes.
I'm telling you, y'all really like y'all really like Highlander, man. Like y'all immortal beings just existing for the sole purpose.
I would love for
chopping each other's
after
head
all
off.
these years for him to just be like, you know what? Let me stop the narrative. Rock's really a dope ass. She got a bad hand dealt to her in this situation.
How would that reality look like? Like I feel like we wouldn't get classic
I
spaces
know,
no more.
I know, it's so
God.
tragic.
Yeah, who am I gonna dangle my feet next to?
Damn.
Been very enlightening.
Well, Rory, if you're in the Anons, come join the stage, man. I really feel like that will take this to the next level.
Yeah,
Come on,
we need you.
Let's do it.
And I don't rock with Rory and Mealy Mall.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, bitch ass nigga.
Epic stuff.
They could have had that money on. No. They worry about shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. It ain't your company, man. How much money you getting? That's all that you need to worry about. How much money you getting? Is your paycheck where it's supposed to be when you need it to be there? That's all that matter. Don't worry about what the boss making.
Right here we got tonight.
It's so easy.
That's niggas' problem. Pocket watching. Worry about what the boss making. I don't give a damn what you making. What we agree to. I'm cool with the number you gave me. I'm cool. We agree. Cool. Long as you have my money and ain't nothing funny, then you gonna keep getting the work from me. And that's just what that is. Simple. I don't give a damn how much you weigh. I find out later. Oh yeah, man, this nigga made $10 million, only made 100,000. Well, I agreed to 100,000. I'm happy to have that 100,000. I didn't have shit before that. God damn it. Then. How much money did he have to spend to make that 10 million? Niggas don't think about that anyway. Quit goddamn pocket watching and be happy what you getting. You agreed to the number. Goddamn it, stick to the number. Be happy with your damn number.
Easy, just to reveal the truth. Why must we hang on to it? Is it content? Is it COE? Is it like ego? What is it? Is it neurotic narcissism? What is it?
I can't stop buying new shades of this product. Thrive Cosmetics bestseller Brilliant Eye Brighteners come in.
Shut your ass up.
If that was your sniper shot, put the gun down and flee the scene.
Yeah, I think you killed him already.
So
wait a minute, what she said?
So basically,
your sniper shot, put the gun
onto it. Is it content? Easy, just
Man, it's epic stuff right here we got tonight.
It's so
2 hours,
easy.
make it
It's
count.
so easy just to reveal the truth. Why must we hang on to it? Is it content? Is it COE? Is it like ego? What is it? Is it neurotic narcissism? What is it?
If that was your sniper shot, put the gun down and flee the scene.
Yeah, I think you killed him already.
So you saying like his
you don't have
silence
to
are
say-
So
lies?
basically, it's like, Joe has always been in love with me, and he's never been able to get me in that way. He played the friend corner for years upon years, and it never went anywhere, and that's it. It's just what it is.
It happened like this sometimes, man.
Ain't no way.
You can't get them all.
Ain't no way.
You're not gonna get them all. I don't care how smooth, how player. You're not gonna get them all.
He was in waiting. Once he figured out it would never happen, here we are.
What year did I figure that out?
Oh, it took you so many years.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even playing with you people.
Vicky, what's happening with you?
2020-ish?
Pandemic.
Or before that, a little bit before that.
I'm
And it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. It happens to the best of them. I mean, I'm really good at friend zoning people.
You know why this is funny? I can't say it because then his Patreon's gonna go too crazy.
Whoa! Damn it, boy! Oh, she is shitting on this nigga.
It's okay. It happens to the best of them. I mean, I'm really good at friend zoning people. And
You know why this is funny?
That touched his soul. He hadn't said nothing the whole time. He ain't saying shit. She cooking this nigga. And I rock with Joe. But see, that's why, and see, I'm a real player. I get up here and admit my losses. You understand what I'm saying? I don't act like I just got them all. I didn't get them all. Shit, you gonna get rejected too. You ain't gonna get them all. I come up here and be transparent about that. I don't act like I'm just, but Joe act like he just, he just player of the millennium. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted them, he got them. I talk that way. You know what I mean? But in reality, every man get rejected, from the richest to the poorest to the ugliest to the handsomest. Be the most prettiest nigga in the world. And the bitch that he talking to right there don't like that pretty shit. You understand what I'm saying? She was like an Idris Elba looking ass nigga. You know what I mean? So you just never know. She humbled this nigga. He ain't said nothing the whole time. Then soon as she said, I'm good at friend zoning people. Hey, now, wait a minute now, bitch. Now, wait, now, see, let me tell you something now. See here now, bitch. Now, wait a minute now. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, bitch? What's funny is this whole cookie your ego on display. Goddamn filet, souffle, hibachi, tachi in front of everybody.
I'm not even playing with you people. Say it, because then his Patreon's gonna go too crazy. This is funny.
I'm really good at friend zoning people.
Hold on.
I mean, I'm really good at friend zoning people. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. It happens to the best of them.
That part. It start right there. Like, yeah, he basically realized he couldn't get me and, woo. The disrespect story. But hey, it's okay. It's the bitch that you couldn't get. As a man, the ego, the pride, the one you couldn't get, she said, oh, poor little baby, oh, poor little ting ting, couldn't get this pussy. It's okay.
Ain't no way.
No, listen, hey man, that's humiliating in the motherfucker. The actual bitch that you couldn't get. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of them. You know, I'm really good at friend zoning people. You know what this bitch got to get the gun. Get the goddamn gun. Get the gun. No, get the gun. This bitch is not gonna talk about me like this on here.
I'm not even playing with you people.
What was it, like
We might have to
20,
invite him.
2020-ish?
Pandemic.
A little before that. A little bit before that.
I'm booking
And
the
it's
studio as
okay.
we
It's
speak.
okay. I mean, it's okay. It happens to the best of them. I mean, I'm really good at friend zoning people. And
You know why this is funny? I can't say it, because then his Patreon is going to go too crazy. I can't say it.
this long to find it took you this long to find a knife to stab me. Go ahead.
No, because that's not my goal here. Like,
It shouldn't be.
I'm having grace. I'm having grace for women, all women.
So can we have a truce with the truth?
Yeah, nah, you gain nothing by lacking grace with women. I'm having grace.
But what about the truth?
He's learning from Mark.
Which is another one of my favorite things to do recently.
Learn from Mark?
Yes.
It's impressive. I've watched that, and it's impressive.
Mark
And
is-
I'm actually
Mark-
happy.
Mark-
I'm actually happy for you that you could learn
Mark
from a
is,
man of integrity.
Oh no, I was succeeding without your happiness or without you rooting for me.
No,
Don't
I
make it
know
seem
that. I know
like-
that. I've
Don't do
witnessed
that.
this. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Stop,
I've
y'all.
expressed that in this room a few times. So I've
I'm
witnessed
talking.
body
Yo,
language, and I've witnessed you just fall back and learn and take in, and I think that's a great thing. I don't think,
Yeah, no,
I
let
don't
me
think
stop
there's been many
joking.
men to step
But
into
yeah, I'm not
your
joking
realm
about that.
that you have felt the urge to learn from. So I think he's a great specimen. Good job.
Over and under.
Mark is a beast.
Start.
All right, I think that's pretty much all we got as far as the fireworks, because they got timestamps, and I can tell by the titles that it ain't about shit. Not at least nothing worse. All right. She humbled the shit out that nigga real quick. All right, chat, we at the 2-hour mark. I think that's all I got for today. Chat. It's more? Where is that? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's more on the shit I was on. Oh, Joe versus Raqi continues. Oh, shit. Shout out for the timestamps, goddammit. I might need to start back doing that for my shit, because that's so convenient.
Why is it so painful is what I'm saying.
Why do you think it is?
You see. Is it so
Yeah, this
when
is
I'm
extremely convenient. I think I'm going to have to do this for the people.
when I'm up in this
That's
piece, nigga.
word.
Get us all together.
That's what Joe talking about, nigga. That's not gonna win the argument.
Yeah, it might be homie court tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait till y'all hear the playback. All you're gonna hear is a lot of you. Go ahead, play the clip. You got the clip, Danny?
That's nasty, right?
I love y'all though. I'm just trying to get us all together, you know? I'm trying to tighten this up.
Oh, you gonna hear it's a whole bunch of she ready for the crash out?
I'm trying to just tighten us up. It's funny in this. Danny, play the clip.
But why she separate herself from y'all like she not giddy when I'm up in this piece, nigga?
Come on.
Yo,
You giddy when the God,
you
yo,
still,
man.
after all these years, you're still projecting
Giddy when the
your
God is
fantasy.
crazy.
Basically, y'all saying I need to let the shit play. Fine. I can go cook me something to eat. I'm hungry any goddamn way. Shit, here. Yep, ads and everything. All that shit finna play. I'm going to cook me some goddamn burger. Goddamn right, this video long enough. Goddamn it, I'm out of here on you niggas.
Always said he's super talented. I've
Probably.
never not said that.
Oh, there we go.
He gonna
There we
say
go.
he thinks
I've
she
never
dope.
not said that. We can be beefing till
Wait a minute, let me get it back where we was at. Yeah, I'm gonna let you niggas have it.
many men to step into
Yeah, I'm not
your
joking
realm
about that.
that you have felt the urge to learn from. So I think he's a great specimen. Good job.
Over and under.
Mark is a beast.
Raqi start. I think there's gonna be a point where Raqi and Joe start complimenting each other after dragging each other. Like, yo, you're super talented. That's
I've always said he's super talented. I've
probably
never
what
not said that.
Oh, there we go.
He gonna
There we
say
go.
he thinks
I've
she
never
dope.
not said that. We can be beefing till I die. It doesn't matter. He's talented.
Yeah, I like what you're doing over there with Danny and the guy.
Dangerous feet, nigga.
That's
It just so happens that Mark is just a little bit more talented in many different areas. But shout out to Mark.
I mean, there's nothing wrong
He's
with
a great
that. I mean,
hire.
sometimes you gotta call.
He's a great hire. And sometimes it takes you knowing that you're not the smartest person or the sharpest knife in the drawer, so you go ahead and hire that or bring that person in. A lot of CEOs are dumb.
Sometimes it takes being irrational, stupid, and thinking you could argue with Mark too. Like that's
what makes it
never.
That's an art as well.
Never underestimate a man who overestimates
Wake
himself,
it up.
and that's kind of Joe. It's kind of he don't. Yeah, he kind of that's his bad.
You gotta respect
Shout out
that
to
though.
the good doctor, Mark Lamont Hill. Part of the year.
Yeah.
You said what? Are they what?
Say what?
Yeah, nah, you wildin', bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, Raqi, you said of the year.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give it up. I mean, if this is how he's starting out, it's over. It's a wrap. He got
Wait till
everybody
Ish
wiped
Hill.
down, honestly.
Wait till Ish Hill, man.
He got everybody wiped down.
Something wrong with his mouth?
Ish ready to get up out of there.
You don't think people gonna turn against him at some point?
Nah,
not at this rate.
Don't project onto that man.
At some point, because the people are fickle for sure.
He got
Or
substance.
Joe might do what Joe does, start raising his voice a little bit once he feels comfortable, once he's peeped all of his ebbs and flows and his Achilles heel.
Not that card.
Yeah,
He better than that. He better than that. He better than that.
We don't need
My man better than
Take
that.
away from the fact that Mark is like, say again.
Hey, Imani, that was hate that you just did. You sat here projecting on that man.
That was
talking
hate.
about, yeah, this was nasty hate. Like,
How
nigga.
was that hate? That was a real question.
No, that was hate.
That's what
Y'all
happened.
don't think he gonna, you know what I mean? That's
Y'all don't
crazy.
think people
That's what
gonna sit
happened
there?
to Imani. That's the same that happened to Imani when he first
No,
got
but
there.
it was a month. We started hating that nigga immediately because he wasn't saying.
That's
But Imani went all in too early.
Nick, when you say we, do you?
Nick Lamont Hill.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth, bro.
No. Y'all
Stand on
guys,
it,
don't
nigga.
do that. Wait. Y'all can't sit here and gaslight me, nigga. I've sat there and said, man, he is my man. But he be doing you know what you be doing. You did that goofy shit that one day, bro. I ain't like that shit.
I think we all done goofy up here.
Nah, don't project.
You let that girl under the closet shit.
It's going
crazy.
to happen. Joe Budden's fan base is a very fickle fan base.
Thank you,
It's gonna
Raqi.
happen.
Thank you, Raqi, for saying that.
And they're only there for Joe mostly. They're not really vibing with the cast like that.
So yeah, Joe being able to sit back and let Mark take the reins for a while is giving him grace. It's definitely showing him grace. But as soon as Joe turns up and stops living in fear.
But Mark also reads 5 books a week, so there's that.
I'm here for
that's
it. I
hard.
think it's a great. It's a great expedition.
My question is this: how long has he been on the pod?
Who?
Yeah.
Mark? He's been on the pod since like last, I think April, or not last April.
After the
but he
election,
did like
right?
he did his test interview.
I think he said what, October?
Yeah.
No, October.
Wait,
November.
would y'all expect anything less of Mark though? Like he's a well-rounded professional.
To be honest,
like,
Manny, I expected more of y'all, respectfully.
Honestly.
Well, no,
what do you mean
Imani
by that?
was going back and forth with him. Like, even that clip that I posted, I didn't post a full clip, but Imani was going back and forth with him in the Patreon.
Listen, y'all ain't gonna trick me into hating Mark. I love being I love being a coworker with Mark.
Come on, man.
Somebody like that getting washed up by, that's a compliment.
You remember when Jordan used to take you into lunch He used to take Charles Barkley to the casino. That's
Danny
what
Ainge
Mark doing to
golfing.
y'all. Yeah, that's what Mark doing to y'all. Y'all don't even know it, man.
That's not a bad person to take you to lunch in the casino. I'm not
Yeah, and then he would
insulted by
kill
any of
y'all.
this. Yeah, I mean,
He's
niggas get
60.
Yeah, but
killed.
you don't get. You don't get. All
Like
right.
I
Now,
said,
okay.
I think niggas can only get better by working next to somebody like Mark. So y'all can't convince me into hating that nigga.
Do you think he's made
Yeah,
you
That's
improve?
if it's a close
that's a
gap,
fact.
man. That's if
Kwame
it's close.
Brown definitely got better from being around Kobe. Sure.
Hey, no cap. Those picks were crazy though.
Wait. Y'all calling this man Kwame Brown is crazy.
I mean, he did try, man.
He
Yo,
calling himself that.
it's always a nigga that never make the team that want to talk to a Kwame Brown. Make the team first, and then you can insult Kwame Brown.
Oh, I'm in the league, buddy.
No, you're not
I'm
in the league, my
league.
Oh,
nigga.
we
Not at
back to the
27
Furious
views.
G.
Well,
Hey, Imani, it's all
Imani,
jokes, man. It's all
my good
jokes.
brother, Imani
Rocky,
Furious,
stay out of
actually
it.
has a podcast. I'm just saying, he actually
Rocky,
started his
having
podcast,
a
my good
podcast,
brother.
Hey,
having a
I'm in the
podcast
league,
and
and
being
Manny, we
considered
on
a
the
part of
same
the league is
space,
two
my brother.
different
We
things,
having
Rocky.
the
You know the
same
difference.
conversations. We having the
Rocky, don't
same.
be
I can
biased
speak on
now.
the
Let
same
this nigga
things
Using
you
the
can
same
speak
hold
on.
on.
DSPs.
I just want you to get in the paint, Imani. Just go ahead and drop the pod
Rocky.
on the tangerine mandarin chairs.
Oh shit.
But y'all assuming that's a pod. Why y'all think that's a pod?
Because you're a podcaster.
You live streaming?
It looks like a
Everything
podcast.
I do don't gotta be attached to a pod, nigga. What are you talking
Like
about?
it didn't look.
Everybody
Live
got a
streaming?
pod but the pod mother.
Oh, exactly.
Wait, hello?
Y'all talking all
My
that
bad.
shit.
Danny,
Rocky been
move the date
promoting a
up,
pod since
goddammit. Fuck it.
2018.
Recording tonight.
Yo, Rocky and Joe is like Fraser Ali, and Furious and Imani's like Hagler Hearns, man. This is just a
No, it's
night of
not.
madness.
Hagler. Never mind. You're right. You're right.
Oh shit.
You're right, Danny.
Yo, my
It's like
nigga
that.
lit. Yo, I'm about to come meet up with you. Where you at?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
My nigga lit.
I ain't gonna lie. You and
Nah, yo,
Furious
Joe.
rivalry is great. I ain't gonna
Today
lie.
was a really good pod day, so I'm kind of I'm zooming off of that energy.
That shit is like Magic and Bird, like a courtship of rivals. Like this shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a great. And then when you popped up in his space to confront him, that was fire, nigga.
UV Clear has been shown to actually improve dark spots and improve complexion.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your...
See, this is what happened when y'all send me shit. Don't give me no timestamps on the shit. Uncle was supposed to fast forward it, I think. See, we don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. We don't know.
I made 400,000
I made 15,000.
Nobody knows. So what we got to do? Let the shit play.
Yeah. Nah. I just listen.
I'm invested now.
I've embraced to not take any of this seriously anymore. So I think we all just having with
You a star.
Yeah. What's the name of
Imani's
it?
a star, y'all. Stop.
What's the name of your artist? I
Imani's a
want to
star.
support.
Rocky, you in here talking this, but at a certain point with me. So don't come in here acting like
I love you. You my brother.
Yeah, that's
Don't do that, Rocky.
brother.
I love Imani.
Wait,
He's my
hold up,
brother.
Imani.
He hurts
Do
me
you
here
know
and there,
Raqi is telling people that I used to flirt with her?
All right, Rocky. All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
you
try
go.
to hit.
Put the leash back on him. The leash came out.
Rocky.
No,
Click,
dead
click,
ass.
click.
E.
Tried to
Y'all heard the
Like,
leash?
she could say that to shampoo.
The leash is
She's
long.
saying
You
I flirted
outside.
with
The
her.
leash is you outside and the leash is that long, Imani. Stop.
Wait, Rocky. Wait. You think a nigga got a leash on?
Yeah, you just admitted to it. You outside and you just got the leash on. Joe said one thing to you.
You
It's
did say that.
Rocky, do you think that I believe that you and Joe have ever flirted with each other?
I don't know what you believe, Imani.
Okay, but we all right, Rocky. All right.
I'm gonna go with
See,
here.
this
No.
is the moment so you need to lean on you being a sister.
Here we go. I'm gonna go with fact. Ain't no way in hell I ever crossed through them rooms and Joe ain't try to holler. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Wait.
But what you're thinking now and what you're feeling, what you're saying is two different things because that's your pod daddy. I get it.
I go me.
Wait, Rocky. So if Joe's my pod daddy, let's just say that. Is Danny yours?
Y'all know that ain't land. Y'all know that didn't land.
My nigga is lit.
Guys, so
we talking.
this is what
Wake it up in
Don't do
here.
it with Mike.
Put me on,
Joe
then
get
Dan put me
loud
on.
and his coat shakes in their pants, but this
I'm
ain't your
just
coat
saying, no,
over here.
I'm
All right,
not.
I'm muting up then.
I'm
My
just
bad.
asking a question.
This ain't your
If
coat over
Joe
here,
put
Joe.
me
You
It's a
can't
on,
1v1.
scream and
My
change
bad.
the narrative. Go ahead,
nah,
Imani.
Raqi, I'm not trying to scream. If
No, you
Joe is
Joe.
my pod daddy and he put me on, and that's cool, I'll go with the joke.
That's a blessing. I'm
Because
glad he finally stepped up.
you've been promoting the pod for the past 5-6 years as well. So
Yeah.
if the first time
Oh
we get to
shit.
see you on YouTube is through that be your pod daddy?
Rocky had a footprint before me. Come on.
Well, no.
Y'all got it.
Let's get this.
Y'all got it. I'm
No,
out. Y'all got it.
Since you guys need an explanation, I'm working on a podcast with Danny. Me and Danny working on a podcast. But the
We said
episode we
that in
just did,
2018.
that is Danny's podcast. I was a guest. I was a
But you
guest.
said, you had jokes on the orange couches, but you've been
No,
promoting
I
doing a
love the
pod since
orange coach. I
2018.
love the orange couch.
You said you
We
was
work, my
doing one
family.
with Dion Cole. Then you said you was doing another one. That
Right.
was 2018, 2019.
Right.
So
That's
if
how
it's
you
funny,
know I never flirted with her. She'd have had a pod.
So if it's funny for niggas to joke on
How
me
many?
starting a pod,
Hold on.
Yo, that's crazy.
Time to do the
That's
science.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
You would have
Oh,
blew
never
that
mind. That's
bag?
not that
That's
funny.
crazy.
See how that works, guys. Yeah, Amani, I get what you're saying. However, I've been living a great charmed life. Unfortunately, my charmed life has gotten in the way of me having to actually work and sit in front of a mic. But since you guys keep asking for it,
We talking
I
about
mean,
your
Hey,
life on your
man.
name, on your merit, not none of
Hey, man, it's a
what
nigga
other
that
shit
got
is my
pictures of
life?
you
I'm living
going
it.
what
crazy.
you said? What you said, Nick? What you said, Nick?
It's a nigga that got pictures of you and your dad. He is going crazy with these pictures.
Oh, now listen. I posted that, but even a nigga playing like that, that's why I blocked him,
Yeah,
because
don't
he's
do
just a
that.
nigga that just
Don't
be
do
on here.
that, Nick.
Why would you post a picture of me and my dead father? Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
don't
that's
do
ain't for
that,
you to
Nick.
do.
Nick, why you even bring
That's
that up?
funny.
No,
Right.
no,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't.
Don't even. Yeah, you
Bro,
shouldn't
don't
have
do
Yeah.
brought it
that.
up though.
Don't do that because I didn't know. I didn't know all that. Don't do that to me. Y'all trying to be funny. Don't do that shit.
No, we thought you was trying to be funny.
Yeah,
You
this
didn't
is.
know.
Nah, we thought you was trying to be funny, but yeah,
Yo,
don't.
No,
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick was like, yo, somebody just posted a pic of your whole family, man. He like crazy. They got the whole
no,
address.
I
Like,
didn't know that offend you.
Yeah, we didn't know that. We didn't know that.
no.
We
What
didn't that up.
y'all guys? I'm gonna mute up.
yo, his ad name is Spencer88. Just yeah, man. That shit
All
wild.
right, so Danny, you
Spin
think
on
it would
that
be
nigga.
appropriate for me to post a picture of you with your family, no matter what?
Yeah, I don't think you got the jokey, Manny.
Nah, I didn't hear
He
it.
was
My bad.
going. He was
I was
going at
You on
actually,
Nick.
your side.
He
No,
was.
he's
I was
picking
He
actually
me.
was
on.
defending
Oh, my
you.
bad. My bad. I ain't
No,
hear it.
he
My
was
bad.
But
being.
I ain't
He
hear
Imani,
was
you.
I
Step
will
on that.
say
defending me.
this: we all were talking about those orange chairs and the teal wall, which I actually really liked. We're waiting.
Yeah,
Shit look like DTF Media,
you
man.
just
Not
gotta
it
plug,
looked
Imagine
fire.
getting
plug,
I
the
told
plug
picture
in the
Danny
behind.
in
mics,
his
Manny.
face, I was
Plug in the
jealous.
mics.
I like that color. The color.
Plug
Hey,
in the
let me
mics.
just say this.
Man, this
So
is
while
fucked
we
up.
will say this, I really do respect anybody that starts something and is consistent. So while we can sit up here and talk, I do appreciate the fact that I know the moment I do release anything, I have to be consistent. So I'm gonna be very careful about how I go about it. So
Oh
it's not a
shit.
Don't do
joke.
green screen though.
That's an excuse, brother. We
I
don't
mean, I
care.
No, it's
feel
not
him.
an
I feel
excuse.
this. I
Oh
It's
feel
me.
him.
shit.
It's me
I'm not
prepping things the way I need to prep it.
Trauma bond, trauma bond. Yeah,
Well,
that's
listen,
That's fair.
me.
I would rather me do it the right way instead of just doing it and dropping it and only averaging 27 to 50 views each time I drop.
Do it for the
But
love,
why do
man.
you
We
feel
don't
that
care.
way?
Nah, I'm not
You
here for the
doubted
love. I'm here
yourself?
for the money.
Don't let the
I'm good.
views validate you.
Nah, the views is validating some of you niggas. Y'all
All
just
right,
don't
I'm
hate,
at the end
like
this
to admit it.
Nah, my
stream.
confidence ain't never about that.
Bro, wait. Who you put a name on that
Nope.
bullet? Cause I don't want to
Nope.
I'll
shoot
let
you.
y'all boys
Nope.
later.
All right.
Peace. These niggas.
Peace, Nick.
Nick, who are you talking to?
Wait, Nick,
No,
you got
no, no,
to
no. I'm
end the
not ending
space?
this space. I'm not ending this space. Keep going.
He's into his
Damn,
stream.
you up, Nick?
But what? What you
Yeah,
Can't
this
you mute your
nigga was
mic?
Nick?
streaming Dragon Ball Z.
You can't just mute the mic though.
Y'all niggas can
That
never.
shit crazy.
Nigga talking to us like, yo, guys, I know
Yeah.
y'all having the best space of my life, but like, I'm gonna talk to y'all later, my nigga. Damn, Nick.
Mine is my
Y'all,
little brother, man. It be hurting my
y'all,
heart how he tried to do me,
You
man.
never met my family. You never met my dog. You never met my pet turtle.
Wait,
You are not my family, Rocky.
5 days later. Nah, I love Rocky like my sister, yo. She's a beautiful spirit, yo. She's always been there for me, Flip. Don't go like that. That's my sister.
All
Three
right.
days later.
Well, guys, there you have it.
I think we did it, honestly.
You got to the
I mean, I
science.
do what I do,
I
what I
can't
do, what I
lie.
do.
That is a skill that y'all have over here, man. Y'all did it again.
Appreciate that.
We've been doing
Yes,
it for
sir.
3 years, man. A lot of these communities broke up. They don't really with each other. They hate each other's guts. They in everybody's DMs talking about how this person talks too much on stage. Never happened here, and I think we deserve our
They all
flowers.
It's something you
Oh yeah,
can't
they
do.
they definitely
I see some.
In the
I,
room stank.
I see some of you in the audience right now. Joe pressed you, asked you what you was doing in the Bronx with a certain man. You ain't answered the question. I mean, we gotta have an honest dialogue because the dialogue ain't honest no more. And honestly, you can the audience if you got a problem with what I'm saying. But anyway, salute.
Damn.
Wake it
Oh,
up. Wake it up. Big
Danny going
stocks.
crazy.
Spicy Friday.
Nigga saw that 500 views and was like, let me get my bag.
Oh my goodness.
No, because they talk about how I'm using the culture, but then somebody pressed them from the pod and they get all, oh my god.
Hey, wake
Facts, man. That cackling.
Made you look absolutely nuts.
They cackling.
And all of a sudden it's okay because it's a pod member. A lot of you is phony, man.
Yo, can I know who you shooting at so I can see if I'm cool with him?
Nah, because then you're gonna do that women card to protect you from you.
Sean Grace and women on
Are you in
2025.
love with him, Danny? Are you in love with him, Danny? It must be the Molly.
I gotta protect because then you're gonna be like, oh, I don't think it's good to go back and forth, and then we're gonna lose the fun. So I'll just keep that.
Keeping it light.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on mute. My bad.
Oh, mommy.
Danny seen niggas turning up and was like, nah, I need some of this turn.
word. I thought he was about to go
That shit contagious.
nuclear.
That was definitely a mommy situation.
Speaking of going nuclear, man, I was hoping. Let me stop.
Nah, wake it
Danny,
up.
I hate when you do that.
Yeah, man, you just gotta wake it up, man.
About that.
Come
You
on.
just complained about people who don't
What
wake it
happened
up.
with Ian Dunlop,
Yeah,
man?
ask him where he at.
Where's Ian Dunlop, man? Why was it? He was on the pod for like 2 episodes.
He was talking wild on Spaces, man.
He wanted equity.
Yeah, that nigga was talking that big E word.
now?
Ian was talking about the
Yeah,
big E
man.
word, saying, you know, he was trying to get that to do the show with you, and like he was like,
I'm
"Whoa,
not
big
gonna
dog, salute."
Equity? Are we talking equity? I know we're not saying big E word. Equity?
He said that.
Yeah, equity.
Yeah.
I thought Danny and Ian Dunlap pieced it up.
It's just never gonna be the same, man.
Did you hear that voice note?
Nah.
They got y'all saw when he did the voice note.
Danny, play the voice note. Play the voice note, Danny. You can never be cool with a nigga after this.
Yo, that was the last voice note. Yo, Elon took it away.
Nigga never answers the question.
Y'all get
That's
real
my bro.
giddy when Joe in here.
He never
Chill out,
answers
chill
the
out,
question,
Raqi.
yo.
Chill out. I don't even know.
I see a
We do
whole
that
bunch
with
of
you
damn
too, Raqi.
cackling and giggling.
Wasn't
I love y'all.
Raqi.
Y'all know I'm gonna keep
That's
it a buck.
nasty, Rocky.
It's way
Oh,
too many men
Raqi.
giggling on stage at one time.
But nah, you acting. Now
Nasty,
you want to
Rocky.
joke.
Don't
Now you
change
want to
up on
joke
us.
on us like
Wow,
that.
you
Nasty
We
heard
Rocky.
held
that?
you down.
Yo,
We do
I
that.
Raqi
love
We
going
held you
y'all.
down.
crazy.
We
Cause
let you
I'm
call.
just
You tell
saying
the
we need
nigga
a
we was
better
flirting. Like, come
audio
on.
experience. It's too many men giggling at one time.
that's
Why is it
crazy.
so? Why is it
Nasty
so
Rocky.
painful? Why is it?
It must be the Molly.
See, this
You
what Joe
acting
was
different.
talking
I
about when
love
y'all
y'all.
was
Right, knock it off. Knock it off.
see? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like that. She don't like that.
What?
Knock it off.
What?
Of
That's
course, we
not a good
started
way to
talking
start with
that.
her.
Yeah.
Don't start with the. That's what Joe talking about, nigga. That's not gonna win the argument.
Yeah, it might be homie court tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait till y'all hear the playback. All you're gonna hear is a lot of you. Go ahead, play the clip. You got the clip, Danny?
That's crazy.
That's nasty,
I
Rock.
love y'all
That
though.
was it.
I'm just trying to get us all together. You know, I'm trying to tighten us up.
He said, "Oh, you gonna hear is a whole bunch
Oh,
of
she
what?"
ready for the crash out.
I'm trying to just tighten us up. It's funny in this. Danny, play the
But
clip.
why she separate herself from y'all like she not giddy when I'm up in this piece,
Nasty
nigga?
work.
Come on.
Nasty.
Yo,
That's
You
Nasty.
giddy
crazy.
when the God,
you
you know,
still
man.
after
That's
all these
Hello?
crazy.
years,
I
you're
don't
still
like that.
Giddy
projecting your
when the God is
fantasy.
You know what I
crazy.
mean? Stop playing
You
with the God.
still projecting fantasy.
Why is it so painful is what I'm
Why
asking you.
do you think it is?
You see, is it so painful is what I'm asking
Why? Danny, that wasn't the clip.
Why is it so?
Why is it so painful?
Danny, that wasn't the clip he was talking about. We needed Ian. However, I will say Danny did play a clip from some years ago, and I did get an apology that I did not remember at all. So let that be on the books. I did get an apology.
Put that on the record.
On the record.
My girl say I'm giddy. We be laughing with Raqi. How could you say that, Raqi? We be laughing all the time with you, man.
Why?
Yeah, don't turn on us like that no more.
I love y'all. Never again.
Nasty work.
Sweetie. That tickles.
All right, now play that Ian clip,
Please,
Danny.
for the love of God. Let it go, Danny. Let it go.
Oh man. Oh man. Could have went CNBC. All right, great. Yo, what are you doing right now?
Is that what got him fired? Is that what got him fired?
That's a real voice note, Joe.
Fired is crazy.
That's the real shit.
Yo, Joe, that's why he's terminated. Yeah.
Listen, Ian Dunlap is gang with me. I don't know what y'all on here, but that's my man. I thought he was y'all man's too, but y'all turned fast on the nigga.
My brother.
I don't know what that was my first time hearing that clip. That's crazy.
It's my brother.
Salute to you.
My man said he could have been on Rogan.
He said, fuck that, I ain't got to go on Joe Budden podcast. I'm going to go straight to Rogan.
After going on Joe Budden podcast. Yeah.
Red Panda.
Hey.
Wow, that was a mistake. Don't do that.
That's my.
Going too far.
That's legendary work right there.
Mommy.
Going too far.
Mommy.
Hey.
Let's go. Turn up.
What was the?
Yo, play that.
Wait, can I do like the?
He was talking to a particular mom.
You remember inside the actor's studio where they asked like the actor what was their thought in their scene?
I missed every goddamn thing, but did y'all get the content? That's all I want to know. Y'all get it? Cause y'all thought I was playing shit. And that one made me nigga 2 burgers, nigga. Shit. I ain't tripping. Shit, I'm off work. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Whatever you niggas want to do, shit. I'm here. Cause the longer I'm on, all that's gonna happen is more people gonna pop in and out. And then I'm gonna have my consistent people that stay in. And you know, shit. We keep it rolling, man. Shit, as long as I eat, I don't give a damn. Shit, I don't care. I don't care. But I think that's the end of Joe and Raqi shit because I'm looking at the timestamps. And oh no, it ain't the end. My bad.
That they executed. Can I ask?
Yeah, I got a few questions too.
Yeah. Joe, what was your mind state when you were recording Porn Star?
Yeah, I love when that mute button.
I know y'all joking, so I was about to seriously answer. I'm not.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but
because I know y'all joking around. Star is like a thing over here.
Yeah, it's short.
I mean,
it's a classic in our eyes.
You're trying to get you another platinum plaque, man. For real, though. What was you thinking when you made that joint? Because that is a little crazy. Just like for the public.
I was just trying to create without a ceiling. That's all. That's all. That's all, you guys.
You trying to push the envelope?
I don't want to step on a joke with seriousness about.
He's in his Lamont Hill bag right
we
now.
want the lore.
Did you have lube in the backpack?
Yo, pause.
That's serious question? Wait, was that serious or Evan?
That was serious.
I think
That part right there could come out.
Kiss all around a nigga.
That line can come out.
Nope, you should have
I
told
see what I
Fox
was
to
trying
edit
to
that,
do.
bro.
That was crazy.
Because it was if the voice changed. I wrote this for Raqi, right?
Yeah, that's what she told us in the spaces.
I know that's her story. That's in her book, page 1. What else was about me?
It was supposed to be called Rockstar.
Yo, y'all are wild tonight. Jesus Christ.
It's hilarious. Like, Joe don't know how elite my dating game is. Like, this shit is crazy to me.
Somebody do got a book
Elite.
talking about
Well,
it.
nobody would know because you only talk.
Well, shit, we'll find it. I told you I'm here. We'll find it. Okay, see, Act talking about it.
You cracked the...
So it was about 2 weeks ago.
Let's watch this Raqi Thunder. Like, why are we still talking about Raqi Thunder? It's kind of crazy. Raqi Thunder. I remember from like Love and Hip Hop, like season 1. Joe Budden. Well, y'all niggas talking about. Is it this? What?
I'm in the 8 we did it.
That minute, you ain't did. People see you for who you are. They just entertain.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Thank you, Act. Wait a minute. Ain't that a bitch?
That
you're taking
all
away
right,
from the
so
reality of what happened. So even
there's no reality.
So
I'm
Danny,
telling you, there was.
so Danny,
He's a net negative.
you said what you.
Speak the truth, Danny.
Yeah, Dub. I'm trying to stop the play.
He's nasty.
Oh my God, where is this shit that Act just clicked on? That's bullshit. Never gave up. N-E-V-E-R-R. N-E-V-E-R-R. Gave up.
Drake, Kendrick, Fate. I'm speaking. I'm
80K followers. Oh, this nigga. Wait. Is this it?
Too much Mac clutter?
Now, apparently, it was 2 spaces where Joe.
So this the one I clicked on earlier. I should have just let this one play. God damn it.
You can't hold have nobody.
Damn, Chet, I think I fucked up.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
My bad.
I hate that these spaces.
Clip for y'all. Then we gonna come back and discuss. Y'all better like the video. You better subscribe. Let's get it.
I hate that these spaces never grow legs. So then if I say something about this outside of spaces, then it's, oh, you're obsessed with him. You're in love with him.
You just want to be on the pod, Rock.
But you are obsessed and in love with me.
You got me up, Joe.
I don't. I'm telling you.
Joe, that is a projection. You are in love with me. You fantasize about me. You've been beating your dick off to me for years now. Enough is enough. I try to hold your ass down
Okay,
for
enough is
years.
enough now. Raqi, when you was around, you was the bitch with hips, no ass that nobody looked
But you're
at like that
deflecting.
because
You're going
you didn't
someplace
have
else with
nobody.
it. No, we're going someplace
Wait, hold
else
up,
with
because
it.
you're not going to keep talking like
You're going out there. Now,
Marilyn
we
Monroe
can
out
get
this
to
bitch.
that.
Raqi, nobody in this crew
We
wanted
can
you.
also get to that.
Nobody in this crew
No,
wanted you.
no.
Not one soul
We can get to
in
that.
this crew
We can
ever,
get to
not
that.
one day or
So
minute,
who did I want,
wanted
Joe?
you.
Who did I ever
So
want,
stick
Joe?
to
That
your
wasn't the
rebrand
You're deflecting.
and stop it.
You're deflecting once again. That's not the topic we was on, but I'll answer that and then I'll get back to what I was saying. Whether anybody wanted me there or not, it's neither here nor there because that wasn't the relationship I had.
It's here and there.
It's not. That was not the relationship.
Why you keep talking like you was running around like super baddie bitch? Nobody looked at you like that.
No one. Listen to me. You're saying
Nobody ever wanted to you. Nobody ever tried to jerk off to you. Nobody ever invited you to none of the sexy turn up orgy type. That was not it. Stop lying to these goofy.
Joseph, right?
Hold on.
Exactly.
Chill out.
Wait, why we gotta be
That wasn't necessary, man.
No, because he's deflecting and he's
Did this play while I was cooking my shit? See, y'all gotta let me know. I ain't heard none of this shit. I don't know what's going on.
See to y'all.
He does not, he can't stand the truth. He's like, goddamn, it's like me burning sage
But she
in a room
gotta
full of
stop
demons.
coming over
But
here
stop
pumping
trying
that
to
up.
talk
Like
over me. Let's have
anybody
the
on this
conversation.
in this crew
Let's have
ever
the
looked at her like that.
conversation. The conversation
That
at
was
hand
not
is
her.
no. The conversation at hand is because you always try to bring other people into the conversation. Imani, Ice, Ish, Corey, Parks, all of these people. If you want to group them in, I'm glad nobody wanted me like that because I didn't want them either. We didn't have that relationship. We had a family-style friendship. So that's cool. But if we're going to act like every time I came out the bathroom, you wasn't sitting on the floor beating your dick and I had to walk past your nasty ass. Yeah, let's not fucking play now. Because every time you come in this mother with the lies, I'm going to take this shit to the real too. I be trying to hold your little nasty
Okay,
ass down.
newsflash to this room full of
Newsflash,
goofies.
nothing. The mother
I
about
beat my
lube
dick.
everywhere he goes.
Nobody
If
is
I went
ever
to the
looking
bathroom,
at you.
the mother would beat his
That's
mother
the
dick. If I'm
Nobody
in the
look
fucking bed,
at
the mother try to sleep in the fucking
day,
bed and grab a titty.
nowhere like
Knock
that.
it
Stop
off,
that.
Joe.
Fabulous looked at her. Fabulous was looking at her.
Then why she don't talk about that every
Why
day
you come
for
in
the
the
next
room
5
with
years?
me and address me though? And my bigger question to you is, since you want to keep projecting this bullshit, and
I'm
this
done
lies,
answering
of course
questions.
you are, because you get caught
But
up in
you
your
gotta
lies.
stop talking
You
like
get
you
caught
was
up in
ever
your
cute
lies,
over there.
and you start deflecting.
You wasn't cute.
You start, bitch, I've been cute, mother.
You just got cute.
You on camera calling me cute.
just got-
You know I was f***ing cute. If
You ran over there when you got your veneers done. We was happy
Say
for you,
what?
girl. We was there.
Say what?
We was happy for you when you
Just be clear, I don't have no opinion on none of this shit. I'm just running the content.
went and got all that shit. Hey,
Got
girl,
what
okay,
shit?
look at you.
Got what shit? Your bitch needs shit. Let's be clear. Your bitch could use a little nip and tuck.
Raqi, you can't hold a candle to my
Another
bitch.
round.
You should never say my
Another
bitch name
round.
again. You can't
Another
hold a
round.
candle to
That
my
is
bitch.
not- we
Hold
can
up
take a
now.
vote. We can take
Hey,
a vote.
hey,
I wipe
you
a
should
few of
stick
them
to the
down.
rivers
I
and the
wipe a
lakes
few
that
of them
you used to.
down.
You can't hold
I
a
wipe a
candle
few
to my
of them
bitch. Stop.
down.
We're not even gonna do
I
that.
wipe
We're not
a
even
few
gonna
of
do
them
that.
down.
Stop. Let's not
Sade is a bad girl.
do that.
But we're not gonna do that. We can lay off that. But stop playing with me. Stop with the bullshit and stop with the lies.
Like, you keep doing your little sister wife pop
You can
up and
make this
sell
shit
it
so
gig.
fucking
Don't talk
easy
about,
where you could tell
like,
the
let's
truth,
stop.
but instead you want to keep on projecting this fantasy weird shit on me. The niggas I fuck with in life have elevated me through and through. You know the type of niggas I fuck with. So how can you ever
I
think you
don't
can
know,
fuck-
because you
No,
keep
no, no, no,
talking
no, no.
about me
The
for
point
10 years.
The point is, stupid.
I
The
don't
point
know.
is,
I wish
stupid,
you talk
when
about
your ass
them.
went to jail, I bailed you out. You was never the type of nigga
We don't care about that, girl.
No, of course you don't. You was a bum, Joe. You was a thorough fucking bum, and I was a friend to your bum ass.
And now it's over, bitch. It's over.
That's fine, so stop coming in rooms where I'm at addressing me.
You in a Joe Budden space.
Fuck.
You in a whole Joe Budden space, you
This
fucking
ain't Joe
dog.
Budden's face, you dick.
What
Go
are you
over
talking
the Flint's
about?
Fucking room.
You in a Joe
This
Budden
ain't Joe's
fan's face.
Why you mad?
What Fred
lame
got to
man?
do with this? But Fred put up the sad emoji. I'm
You
with
lame.
I'm with
You
Fred. I'm
lame
off
as
this shit.
hell. You lame as hell. You lame as hell. Been beating your dick off to me. You lame as hell.
Raqi, enough, girl.
Ain't
You
no
just got
enough, girl.
ass. You just got
But it's
halfway
neither
cute
here
when I
nor
stopped
there.
talking to you.
It's neither-
Nobody's looking
Half
at you
niggas
like
don't even
that.
got a brain,
I
nigga.
still
What are
don't
you
really think
talking
you
about?
cute,
You
but
talking
I
about
understand
ass,
that these
nigga?
do.
You talking about ass?
So you was talking to her.
These bitches ain't had shit. They ain't even have a pot to piss, and half your bitches didn't even have a house. They
Yo,
were
we
homeless.
gave a round of
Boy, what are you
applause
talking
when
about?
you came. You
What are
rushed
you
to us
talking
when
about?
you
All
got
this
some
shit
ass.
keep
You
on
were
going
so
down
happy.
ass. These
And we
bitches
was
didn't
happy
even have
for
a
you.
fucking pot to piss in,
And
mother.
nobody tried
These
to
bitches
pop
didn't
your
have
ass.
clothes. They didn't have a place to go. You talking about ass, nigga? I was the most put together bitch you've ever been around in your mother.
Raqi,
Real
you
bitch ain't
homeless
start coming
now.
around your ass until you got a dollar in your
You are
pocket, pussy
homeless
boy.
right now. Shut the fuck up with this. Enough. Enough with this now.
Ah, suck my dick, Joe.
God damn
Suck
it.
my dick. Stop coming in here, because every time you come in here, the truth gets fucking revealed. You a fucking who mad at a bitch who you can never fucking get. If you want to put it on ass, that's fine. Put it on ass. But none of the bitches you
Raqi,
ever
there
was
was people
with
there. I'm not
ever
gonna keep
hold
doing
a
this
fucking
joint
candle
today.
to
There was
these
people there.
motherfuckers.
Everybody in the
Not
world
one
know.
of them
Wasn't
to hold
nobody
a
ever trying
candle
to
to these
you.
motherfuckers.
Ever. That's it. Like, people was there. We don't have to do this on the internet.
Stop bringing
It's over.
people. It's me and you, motherfucker. Stop bringing in other people. It's me and you.
It's not
No,
me
it
and
is
you.
me and you. It is me and you. And you want to talk about somebody who got ass, motherfucker? Your dick is about 4 inches until you started pumping that
Oh,
shit
bro,
up.
who
If
cares?
you don't
Why?
shut
But why?
the
It's
that
not
shit is
your
all over
business.
the net.
My dick is not your
Your
business.
dick has been all over the motherfucking net.
And
Whoa, wait a minute, because I was reading the comments. What she say about his penis?
Your dick is about 4 inches until you started pumping that
oh,
shit
bro,
up.
who
If
cares?
you don't
Why?
shut
But why?
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I didn't want to know that. I really didn't. And bitches they just bitches running wild, man.
Your dick is about 4 inches until you started pumping that
Oh,
shit
bro,
up.
who
If
cares?
you don't
Why?
shut
But why?
that
It's not
shit is
your
all over
business.
the net.
My dick is not your
Your
business.
dick has
And that respond don't sound like a nigga that's. I mean, 'cause I'm just saying, if like a bitch said that to me, first thing I would do is laugh. And never mind. Hey, bitch, you can't be serious.
It is me and you. And you want to talk about somebody who got ass, motherfucker? Your dick is about 4 inches until you started pumping that
Oh,
shit
bro,
up.
who
If
cares?
you don't
Why?
shut
But why?
that
It's
shit
not
is
your
all over
business.
the net.
My dick is not your
Your
business.
dick has been all over the motherfucking net.
And
Every
it's
time I came
still
out the bathroom, your ass
business,
had your
girl.
dick in your hand.
It could be the smallest. It could be
It
the
is that,
smallest little
though.
tiny.
It is that.
It's still
It
not
is
your
that.
business.
It's not. It would never be. I would never want it to be. That is the point. That is the only point I've ever tried making for years. So knock it off.
Wow. But my thing is, oh, because she say he would be beating it. Because I was finna say, how does she know? She said, and she said he would try to sleepwalk into her room and grab a titty. And Joe Budden is known for sleepwalking, ain't he? Oh, shit. Damn it, boy.
That you ain't never been that type of dude. You
Okay,
know
so
and
we
I
agree
know that you ain't never that
Smallest little
though. It
tiny.
is that.
It's still
It
not
is
your
that.
business.
It's not. It would never be. I would never want it to be. That is the point. That is the only point I've ever tried making for years. So knock it off. Knock it off. You
Okay,
know
so
and
we in
I
agreement
know
then.
that you ain't never been that type of dude for me, to me. You could never do nothing for me. You was a bum when I met you.
Who is she
You
talking
was
to?
a junkie and a f***ing bum.
I'm gonna go.
I wasn't a homeless
Wow, she wrong for throwing the junkie part in there, but hey,
bitch
I'm gonna go.
bitches hit below the belt, that's what they do.
that needed anything from you. I sacrificed my career, my success, and a whole lot of friendships to
Bitch, you gonna use my addiction. Bitch, you gonna throw in my face when I was fucked up, bitch. You knew I was fucked up. Like, bitch, you really gonna use my addiction.
stay down with you because I saw the potential in your pussy ass.
Raqi, you failed at every level you ever been at. You only here now because you suck Floyd dick. You failing now. You hanging on to fucking
with the
Danny.
exception of Love and
Stop
Hip Hop,
it.
which
You
you
hanging
played
on
a
to
role
Danny.
in.
Don't talk that
With the
bitch to me.
exception of
Tell
Love
it
and
to
Hip Hop,
them.
which you played a
Hey,
role in.
when
Where
Danny
else
cut
have
a
I
mic
failed?
on, we'll hear from you
Name
again.
one other place
Okay?
that I have failed.
Watch your fucking
Name
tone
one place
speaking
that I
to
have failed.
professionals.
Name
You're
one
speaking to
place
professionals
that I
now.
have
When
failed,
Danny
Joe.
cut a mic on, we'll hear what the
Joe,
you think
name
about things.
one place that I have
fuck?
failed, Joe. Name one place that I have failed, because I could go
Every
from
fucking
bottom
level
with
you've been at. And now you
I'm
come
sorry,
over
what?
here at 50 years old trying to be hot shit for
I'm sorry,
Dub and
what?
Danny.
Oh, because you see I'm hot shit, though. You see I'm hot
You got
shit.
the book.
Yes, you are
I
hot
got
shit
your
over
fucking
here.
host right down. What the f are you talking
You
about?
are
nigga?
you
You're
hot
the same
to
age
Nick.
as me. You're the same age as
Wait,
me. You're a
what the
couple
fuck?
years younger.
God
What the f are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're a couple.
And now we did it, Dub.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing.
let's end this,
You
y'all.
spent. No. Let's
Now
be
we
clear.
did it.
Let's be clear.
Dub.
No, stop trying to involve Dub in
I'm
this
going.
shit.
I'm in the
That
A9.
manipulation- that manipulation shit ain't gonna
I'm in the
work.
A9. We did it.
You ain't did shit. People see you for who you are. They just entertained by your psychotic shit. You think these people don't see you? They see you. You're just entertaining. They never seen somebody as sick, psychotic, demented, narcissistic, and retarded as you. You are delusional ass bum who just so happened to make it because motherfuckers love clowns. Period.
Wow. Even if that shit ain't true, just the way she put that together and threw that out there and it just flowed and rolled off her tongue so effortlessly, she ate that nigga's lunch.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
People see you for who you are. They just entertained by your psychotic shit. You think these people don't see you? They see you. You're just entertaining. They never seen somebody as sick, psychotic, demented, narcissistic, and retarded as you. You are delusional ass bum who just so happened to make it because motherfuckers love clowns. Period.
There you
Hi,
have.
Mark.
There you have
A
it.
real one to the stage.
Man, that was crazy.
Wait.
The masterclass.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I ain't a real one.
I love you, Amani.
Nah, Manny actually does say anything. I gotta
I mean,
give
he was
it.
holding it down.
Wait.
Thanks, Manny.
Yeah, Joe's a court.
Can I just say, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the night. I'm about to go out, and
This shit is sad. This shit is fucking really sad.
no,
Subscribe to At the Files with Dub on YouTube.
get that Imani
Yo,
Patreon.
subscribe to everybody YouTube and Patreon right now, chat.
Subscribe to Manny's, Joe's,
Yeah, definitely subscribe to Screaming with Nick. Go
Melissa
ahead.
Ford. Subscribe to ISIS shit. Subscribe to Melissa Ford.
Everything.
Yeah, green walls,
everybody.
tangerine couches.
Subscribe to everybody. They gotta get it on their own. They gotta, go out there off the green pod. Everybody's trying to.
He'll do everything in his power to make sure that I don't make it in the realm that he's in. You got me fucked up. I'm just gonna go harder. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I think we have to talk about the diaspora with Mark Lamont here.
Nah, he don't want to be part
He
of
left.
I'm
Okay.
A little bit of W.E.D. Du Bois.
He said diaspora somewhere else. He left.
The Talented Tenth.
He love this shit. And I'm obsessed. This motherfucker comes in the room where I am and starts all this shit. He love this shit. The motherfucker being his dick to this shit right now. Weird ass motherfucker.
I mean, Raqi is hot though. Like Raqi not.
Dub. Nobody's arguing against it, please.
Nah, let
This type of shit make me wonder what type of shit would a bitch say about me? Why is she mad about me? I mean, it ain't shit you could dwell about, but it just make you wonder what type of shit would a bitch say about me? What would she be saying? You heard all that shit she just said to this nigga? She been wanting to say that. That shit came out too easy. She been wanting to let him know that she felt that way. Oh shit, boy, a woman to eat your ass alive with them words, boy. But you know, I'm a Gemini. I can cut pretty deep because that's what I do. I'm a verbal assassin, but in my 40s, I ain't even trying to do that. As soon as I see it coming, I walk the fuck away. I ain't even finna. You go online with it, hey bitch, get your shit off. I'm not replying. I don't care what you said. Swear for Jesus, I don't care what you said. I know how to put my phone down. Shit, I get on my stream and talk to my people, and that'll be it. Shit, goddamn it, I don't give a damn. I ain't giving the bitch shit. I ain't took nothing. Don't play no games with me. Shit.
Let them get those. I'm trying to stop everybody when they let me get my shit.
I gotta shout that out.
I've been I posted pictures from when I was 22. You can never take that shit away from me. You was able to get that shit off one time when I was a quiet bitch and I went behind the scenes. You got that shit off. Oh, Raqi built like a school day and motherfuckers follow you like a fucking coat. You can't get that shit off now. You can't get that shit off now. Nigga, I got pictures sitting right next to you looking like a fucking junkie. What are you talking about? Eyeballs sunk in, teeth crooked and fucked up, breasts stinking like Newports. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, bitch, I can't let you do that now. I can't let you do that, bitch. I cannot let you do that, bitch. No, you can't. No, I can't let you do that, bitch. No, not with the addiction shit. I can't. Nope. No, bitch. You're wrong. You're wrong. Especially if you ain't never been through it, you don't know what it's like, bitch. You're wrong. I ain't letting her do that. I ain't even gonna get too deep into the shit, but that one ain't flying. There's no, oh shit, she cooking this nigga. She shouldn't have said that. That shit was way too low. But, you know, it is what it is. Bitches, they don't care what they say to you.
Weird ass motherfucker. Nigga, I used to bring washcloths to the studio and bars of fucking soap for you to wash your ass. Who the fuck are you talking to? Bum. The only time your ass happened to drink fucking water is when a bitch would throw your ass in the shower, you fucking junkie. So shut the fuck up. And I'm mad as a motherfucker that we had to get here. We never had to fucking get here. Cause I'm a real ass bitch and I still been holding your pussy ass down for years.
You a bum. Shut up.
You a bum. You a fucking bum. And we can talk about way other places that you failed at, motherfucker.
You a bum.
We can start with fatherhood, you pussy ass bitch. You just started being that.
You
So shut
lonely.
the fuck
You
up.
failed. You're irreputable.
You failed. Now you a
It's
gossiping
over.
hoe on the
It's
microphone.
over.
Now
And
you a
I'm
gossiping
your
hoe on the
last
mic.
hope.
Now you a
Hanging on.
catty ass bitch on the
Hoping I
mic.
throw
He making millions of dollars doing it, bitch, so I don't know.
a
Your
life
fucking
jacket
career
out
is
there.
being a fucking
No,
gossiping bitch and sucking
You
Drake's
will
dick.
drown the way you have
suck
been
Drake's
drowning.
dick for a living, homeboy.
I won't save you. Danny won't save
suck
you.
Drake's dick
It's
for
over,
a
girl.
living, my friend.
It's over.
Ain't shit over. Ain't shit over.
It's over.
Ain't
It is
shit
over.
What are you talking
over.
about?
It's over,
The
girl.
day fucking you stop talking about Drake is over, dick sucker.
It's
Shut the
over.
fuck up. Ain't shit over. And I'm still keep stepping
It's
on your
hoop
fucking neck,
dreams.
pussy ass nigga.
It's hoop dreams now.
Yeah, alright. Like your fat ass on the court.
The window closed. It's okay.
Ain't no fucking window. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Everybody can't go.
Nigga, you ain't been to half the places I've been. What are you talking? You just got
Everybody
here.
won't be
You
there
worked
with
your
you
life
when
to get
you,
to where I'm
I
at,
mean?
nigga. You worked your life on to get into half of the rooms I've been into. You just started going to fucking basketball games. You just started getting on fucking flights. What are you talking about? Nigga, you just started buying your first fucking packs of underwears, you bum. What are you talking about? The last 10 years, you spent your life gossiping about other niggas, sucking Drake's dick. I've been traveling the world, fuck boy. What are you talking about? You got me fucked up.
That's true.
Oh, shit.
You like that, right, Dub, Nick?
Y'all, stop trying to...
Listen. If I was a drug addict and now I'm rich, there is nothing you can say to me about when I was a drug addict. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to me. Because, yes, I was that then, right? But I'm not that now. So you trying to hurt my feelings? You drug addict? You junkie? That's low. You shouldn't do that. But guess what? That shit don't fly because I'm not currently that. You understand what I'm saying? Like with the bum shit, that wouldn't bother me. You bum and I'm up millions of dollars? Bitch, I be as many bums as you. Call me bum all day, bitch. Call me bum, broke, ignorant, stupid, dumb, junkie, crackhead. Call me what you want, bitch. Fiend. Call me. It don't matter. Because that shit don't fly because it don't apply. Yeah, nah.
That's fire, right?
If you didn't have a fucking army of people
That's
behind
fire,
you,
right?
you wouldn't be shit.
And it don't matter how I got here, bitch. I'm here. Is you here? Cause I ain't seeing you around here, bitch. I've been up here for a minute. I've been walking around up here for a minute, bitch. I ain't seen you. Bitch. Bitch, I ain't seen you yet, bitch. I've been walking around.
Evan, oh yeah, I forgot. Tiny Evan, you killing that shit to y'all. Y'all killing the Discord chat now.
I stood on my own fucking 2 feet. You have to wrangle people in to make you. If you ain't had fucking Imani, if you ain't had Corey, if you ain't had Parks, if you ain't had niggas in these spaces, you wouldn't be shit. You need a code, nigga. I stand on my own too, bitch.
So like, Dub, can I pay you like $500 just for the exclusive rights?
I'm uploading this to my YouTube
Please
too.
upload
I
this
ain't
shit,
gonna hold you.
motherfucker.
I'm
Please
uploading this to
upload
my
this
shit too.
Bro,
Please
like 2-0 with the faces today.
Nah, yeah, we lit
Like,
tonight.
Dub, what the fuck?
We killed this shit tonight, Dub.
This is rollout. And now, motherfuckers will realize
We need this.
why the fuck
1,000
I stay
views on this.
ass. Cause you was a fuck nigga in real life.
The big we works.
Dub,
Danny
you owe
might
me a
get to 30.
favor, yo.
Let me stop talking shit. Danny might hit 30
That was
on this
crazy.
one.
That was crazy.
The rest of you niggas, we hitting 600 on this.
Hey, 600. Big 600.
That's hate.
That's it.
Big 600.
Wimping
Thank God for niggas that love to calculate your bullshit, cause you won't be shit without them. Yeah. Let that sit.
We ain't down with the view.
Niggas gonna say, yo, Dub pay for listeners.
There you have it.
Nah, that's
Just hit 28,000 subs. Shout out to y'all. Y'all did it.
Get up.
This one might need to go.
Now I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know the depth of this situation. I wasn't avid Love and Hip Hop watcher when he was on. I didn't become an avid watcher until the Atlanta one started. So I started literally at season 1 of Atlanta, and it went from there. And I was on that shit every Monday or Sunday, whatever damn night of the week that shit came on. I was on it right there because I had to see Stevie J and Scrappy. And so anyway, I'm not too familiar with his season or seasons. I seen a couple shits, but I'm not too familiar. But they been having problems for whatever reason. So I can't speak to backstory, but I can only speak to what I'm listening to in front of me right now. And that's all I'm speaking on. You know what I'm saying? I can't, you know.
Up tonight, actually.
You don't run shit over here.
I ain't gonna hold you.
For instance, like you notice I commented on the, bringing up the junkie thing and shit. You know, shit like that.
This one gotta go up tonight.
This one definitely
It's one of them
got to. You might grab the second
This is
phone.
manipulation to act like he just didn't get wiped down. He acting like he cool with this shit. That's how he do. Acting unfazed. You know you got wiped down again.
Wait, can I ask what constitutes a wipe down? Because I done heard people say furious wipe
She
down.
be in here begging for that, Imani. Every night she be in here begging.
Wiped
Oh, I got him.
Did
I get him? You got him.
Imani, you stand down. Imani, you stand down. You
Girl.
stand
Asking
down,
the question.
Imani.
I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all
Fucking
talking about.
50 doing
Imani.
this shit.
I'm over
Shut
what y'all
it up,
talking about.
Joe. Shut it up.
I want to.
I got him, y'all.
Shut
Then I
it
got
up.
your pot daddy. I got
Shut
him.
it up.
Girl.
Hold up.
I was trying to hear me though. Oh, stalking ass mother. Shut up.
No, I be here for Danny.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
I be here for Danny and Dub.
Sure you do.
For Danny and Dub.
Sure you do.
That's what I come in here for. I seen my nigga Amani here. I seen the guy, the bro Fred. My nigga Nick up there. Here.
Hey, relax, Joe.
I can't. Nah, what?
You wouldn't be shit without trying to.
Because we pieced it up already over here,
You
so
ain't
it's
shit
no
on
beef.
your own. Just
It's
admit
really,
you ain't
I
shit
don't
on
have
your
a beef
own.
over here.
You not
I
shit
just
on
can't
your
let
own.
this girl
Your whole
just say
career
certain
was
shit
based
over
on a
here.
bitch being beside you. You ain't shit on your own. You don't know how to stand on your own for shit.
I can't go with that.
Raqi, this is like,
Yeah, let that sizzle on your chest, bitch.
this is 9 figures later, girl. It's over.
Like Pepsi.
It's over. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ain't shit
Whatever
over, but
you
guess
think
what?
it is,
Protect yourself,
it's
though.
not.
Protect
We've
yourself,
been.
though. The difference
It's
between
over.
me and you.
Nah, did you hear this nigga say 9 figures later? This nigga Joe got 9 figures?
It's over.
Like
Raqi, this is like,
Yeah, let that sizzle on your chest, bitch.
this is 9 figures later, girl. It's over.
like Pepsi.
It's over. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ain't shit
Whatever
over,
you
but guess
think
what?
it is,
Protect yourself,
it's
though.
not.
Protect
We've
yourself,
been.
though. The
It's
difference between
over.
me and you. The
It's
difference
over
between
now,
me and
girl,
you,
honestly.
fuckboy, is I can pack a mic up and go be in the Cayman Islands do this shit. I don't do this shit for no bread, bitch. I do this shit for fun. You got me f***ed up.
Oh, I hope you're having fun.
Yeah.
Cause it ain't one
And I'm
red
about to
penny
have some
coming
real
your way
fun
from
now.
it.
Now we about to.
Well, now, wait a minute now. I enjoy doing this shit and it's fun, but I hope to get a little bit.
Ain't one red
Now we
cent
about
coming
to
your
have
way
some
from
real
it.
fun. Now we about to have some real fun.
Here we go. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, you know how we do.
I'm waiting on the real fun.
Aw, shit.
Now we about to have some real fun. Since you so invested.
This is what we was made for.
All
Masterclass.
right. When y'all finish, I really want my question answered. I don't got nothing to do with y'all.
Could you reiterate it?
Oh,
Want to know what constitutes a wipe down?
what constitutes a wipe down?
You're gonna have to wait on that.
Well, I
You'll
think-
listen back. Listen back and you'll get your answer.
I think a wipe
Listen to
down
the
is
replay, you'll get your answer.
when someone
Listen to the replay.
when someone is out of character, they just moving different than they usually do, and that type of that's a wipe down. I think also just like they don't leave the stage, they stay on the stage.
When a motherfucker gets exposed for being a mark and a buster,
Explain to
when a
yourself.
motherfucker gets exposed for being a mark, you got
Oh,
wiped
it's like
down.
when you take the it's like when you take the Valtrex and you wipe it down. Like that's what I think she's referencing.
Ew. Okay, all right. You got it.
Anyway, no, let's hear a different voice. No holes.
Nigga Evan Young.
I just want to answer the wipe down question. Just press play on Euphoria.
Oh, we back.
Boo.
Y'all can hear me?
now.
Good answer. Good
Y'all can
answer.
hear me?
Yes, nigga, shut up.
Ooh, I just did some fire shit. That's what
But the crazy shit is that we got hold on. This
Nah,
is
you
crazy
echoing.
shit. This motherfucker got all this angst and all this energy. Why you always got all this energy for a bitch? Go respond to fucking 50 Cent and Corey Holcomb.
Yeah, with his dad.
Yeah, no. Go respond to 50.
No, please mute.
Yeah, mute up, Dub.
You got all this angst and all this rah-rah for a bitch all the time, but you don't never got something to say to a real motherfucker coming at your head. Get at 50.
Corey Holcomb, a real mother.
You only started popping shit about tax when he was behind bars. You weak. And if this was your grand manipulation to see if this is all the steam I got, you got me up. You know I got files on files, bitch. I'm still giving you grace. Yeah, mute that shit. Mute up.
I just got triggered.
Mute up, bitch. Mute up.
Y'all are going hard. Damn.
I got time tonight.
What else do you do? All you do is gossip for a living. Of course you got time, bitch.
You're flaring up, can't go out. All right.
Wait. She said that as a diss? That's a blessing, bitch. He gossip for a living. So of course he has time to sit there on the phone. I ain't never been on Spaces ever in my, well, I have listened to a couple, like for a few minutes. But like Clubhouse and all that shit, I don't be on that shit. That's a blessing. This nigga gossip for a living. What?
Damn.
I got time tonight.
What else do you do? All you do is gossip for a living. Of course you got time, bitch.
That is a blessing, bitch. That is a blessing from Jesus.
You flaring up, can't go out? All right.
He lived for this shit. I've been trying to make amends off this shit. Not be friends. Just have you stop lying.
Spaces is some shit on Twitter where you could like go create a room and then people could like come in your room and that's called your space. And then that's what they in right here. And so it'd be people in there and you could have people talking and people listening and all this shit. I think they got the idea from Clubhouse.
For years. You come in here fucking with me.
Ain't no amends.
It's a chat room, that's all it is.
Ain't no amends, so fuck you. What's up?
Ain't
Fuck
no
you, what's up?
amends.
Take your next drawer.
I don't know what
bet you did. I
amends
bet you did.
is. I'm not
Go ahead,
amensing with
take
you.
Take your next drawer.
I'm not
Nigga,
amensing with you.
Go ahead, pull your
I
guns out.
thought that was clear when you texted
assure
me a
you I
few
got
weeks
rocket
ago
launchers
and I
at
left
your
it
ass.
there. When you
Pull the
texted me a
guns
few
out,
weeks
fuck
ago
boy.
and I left it there, I thought
guess
that was
what?
clear
I'm actually on the
that I
phone with
didn't want to
somebody
amends with
peeing on
you.
some, yo, watch this.
Do you hear me talking? I don't want to amends with you.
Nigga, I don't want.
Ever.
That's cool.
When you
Ain't no
text me the other
amends,
day
ain't no
or the
amends.
other
That's
week,
fine, Joe.
when you
See,
followed
when I
me a couple weeks ago
Weeks
and I did
ago?
not
What are you
follow
talking? You
back
still
or
on drugs?
text
Are
you
you still
back,
on drugs? That was
I
last
thought
year.
it was
That
clear
was
that I
last
didn't
year,
want to
pussy.
make any
That
amends
was
with
last
you. I don't
year,
want to do
pussy, when
nothing
you
that
was
rhymes with
playing
amends with you.
ha. I don't want no amends with you. I want you to stop
I don't want to
lying. I want
mend.
you to stop fantasizing.
I don't want to
I
hop
want
in
you
a
to stop being
DeLorean.
delusional. I want
I
you to
don't want
stop
to
being a
rewind time.
narcissistic ass
If I
pathological
could
liar.
turn,
That's
I
what
don't
I
want
want
the
you to
clock
do.
to go
I
back.
want you to
I
stop
don't
being a
want to
fucking pathological
rekindle
liar and
nothing.
a narcissistic
I
ass
don't want to
bum.
chill and hang out.
Who the fuck
Kick
wants to
it
hang
like
out with
old
you? When you
times.
can't hang out, you get punched in your face
Forward
every time you come
motion.
out.
All you
can't come
2012 bitches,
You cannot
it's
come out. You
over.
get ducked every time you step
It's
out the
almost
fucking house.
2030.
Don't nobody want to hang out with you? And the
stop
people
texting
that
me.
hang out with you, guess what?
But then stop
you
texting
pay
me.
them. The only
But then
people
stop
that fuck
texting
with
me.
you is the motherfuckers
Don't
who pay,
text me
bitch.
ever
You
again.
gotta pay your friends, motherfucker.
Don't text
You
me
gotta
ever,
pay
ever
your
again.
friends.
Do you hear me?
Yo, that's all you got? No problem.
Don't
problem.
I ain't gonna lie, she cooking. She cooking. Nigga, every time you go out, you get your ass whooped. Nigga, you don't come outside. Nigga, all your friends you pay.
They want to hang out with you? And the
stop
people
texting
that
me.
hang out with you, guess what?
But then stop
you
texting
pay
me.
them. The only
But then
people
stop
that fuck
texting
with
me.
you is the motherfuckers
Don't
who pay,
text me
bitch.
ever
You
again.
gotta pay your friends, motherfucker. That's what I want you.
What?
I want you to stop
I don't want to
lying. I
mend.
And I'm Team JBP still.
want you to stop fantasizing.
I don't want to hop in a DeLorean.
Delusional. I
I don't
want you to stop being a
rewind time.
narcissistic ass
If I
pathological
could
liar.
turn,
That's
I
what
don't
I
want
want
the
you
clock
to do.
to go
I
back.
want you to stop
I don't
being a
want to
fucking pathological
rekindle
liar
nothing.
and a narcissistic ass
I don't want to
bum.
chill and hang out.
Who the fuck
Kick
wants to
it
hang
like
out with
old
you? When you
times.
can't hang out, you get punched in your face
Forward
every time you
motion.
come out.
All you
can't come
2012 bitches,
You cannot
it's
come out.
over.
You get ducked every time you step
It's
out
almost
the fucking house.
2030.
Don't nobody want to hang out with you? And the
stop
people
texting
that
me.
hang out with you, guess what?
But then stop
you
texting
pay
me.
them. The only
But then
people
stop
that fuck
texting
with
me.
you is the motherfuckers
Don't
who pay,
text me
bitch.
ever
You
again.
gotta pay your friends, motherfucker.
Don't text
You
me
gotta
ever,
pay
ever
your
again.
friends.
Do you hear me?
Yo, that's all you got? No problem.
Don't
No
don't
problem. No
you
problem. No problem.
don't
no problem.
you
Show the
use
text.
that number
Show the text, because I got some text. You want
ever
to show text?
again.
Show what text you got.
I
You
don't
got
want
text, Joe?
amends.
You got text messages, Joe? Air them out. What text you got? Because we could go for one. We could go blow for blow with that too.
Are they about the thighs?
We can go blow for blow with that too. You got no wins over here, Joe. And the
I don't wanna
easiest win you
amends
would
with
ever
you.
have with a bitch like me or any fucking body is stop being delusional.
Want to amend
Stop being a
you.
delusional bum. Stop using this bullshit ass narrative with me to get your shit off with your cult following.
You're not hot enough to do that.
Nigga, I see you on here losing your breath.
You're not hot
you on
enough
this
to do that.
motherfucker losing your breath.
You too cold
Nigga,
to
you
do
on
that.
this motherfucker catching asthma.
If you was
Shut
hot,
the fuck
maybe
up.
I'd share
But you
some
still
war
here. I'm
stories
not
too.
that
You're
hot,
not
but you
hot.
still here. You still here?
Don't
though.
nobody know
You
you.
still here?
There's no motion.
Get to stepping then.
There's no
Get to
traction.
stepping then.
I would like to use our war stories the way you do, but it's
Ain't no
no
war
value
stories.
in it.
You couldn't get me.
There's absolutely no value in it.
You're salty. And here's the real shit. Here's the real shit. If we want to make sense of it for anybody. If anybody wants to use common sense in here. If all the other bullshit that he threw, all the smut that he threw on my name, that should be the reason why he don't with me. But he knows that that's not the truth. So he hangs on to this bullshit. I'm in love with you. I'm obsessed. This is some elementary school bullshit. This is elementary. Knock it off, Joe. How long you gonna hang on to that? It's unfortunate that most of the majority of your following are some bums and some morons. So that's enough for them to be like, ooh, she's in love with him. But knock it off. I was more than a friend of you when you ain't had no friends.
So who you telling that to, Nick?
Bitch, I'm saying it to you.
Oh, I don't care.
I know you don't care. You don't care
I don't care nothing about what
the
you
only
said.
motherfuckers you care about is the motherfuckers who helping you benefit your life. You pay the only.
Well, y'all said he didn't care, and he clearly just said he didn't care.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no.
Thank you for your $2 there, and thank you for your $2. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. We appreciate all donations. We appreciate all super thanks, super chats. We appreciate all of them. Go like that donation for me. Hit the like on that for me, please. Let me like and heart that. Go hit the like on that $2 by Ashley. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, y'all clearly said Joe don't care. He got too much money. And then he just said he don't care.
So who you telling that to, Nick?
Bitch, I'm saying it to you.
Oh, I don't care.
I know you don't care. You don't care
I don't care nothing about what
the
you
only
said.
motherfuckers you care about is the motherfuckers who helping you benefit your life. You pay the only motherfuckers that's
I
around
care
you.
about the people
you
that
got
I want to make
them to be
amends with.
around you. And check
You
this out.
not getting
And
no
check this
amends,
out, nigga.
so don't you
Just
look
so
for
you
it.
know, half the motherfuckers that you paying to say your friends, they wasn't with you before you put a dollar in your pocket.
You not
So
getting
shut
no
the fuck up.
amends.
Shut up. You a sorry ass junkie.
Not amending with you.
For a man of so many words, for a man that made his career off talking shit, that's all you got, boy?
Yes, I'm trying to end it.
So get the off the stage. Go find you something safer to do, because I'm not safe.
Nah.
I promise
nah,
you this. I'm not safe
nah,
no
nope,
more. Because I gave you several fucking chances to get off
Nope.
my
I
dick.
pieced it up with WeWorks. Nope.
Yo, y'all are
Let's
crazy.
see how I got this motherfucker rap.
Nah, it's up with Teddy Ruxpin.
My niggas in the middle. Fuck out of here.
Get off my dick.
We definitely did it tonight, though.
Ladies, in the chat, maybe y'all can explain to me, why do women say shit like that? Get off my dick, suck my dick, when you don't have one? Is it the fantasy of having one? You wish that you had one? You think it's just something sound cool to say? Like, why do y'all say that? Because you can't say that to a freaky ass nigga like me, because I know one ain't there. So I hear you say that, but I'm a freaky ass nigga, so I just automatically go with what I'm looking at, and this is a bitch, and I know it ain't one there. Bitch, suck my dick. Well, now, wait a minute now, bitch. Is you playing, bitch? Because I don't know what you youngsters is y'all be changing the nicknames on shit now. Is that what y'all calling the clit now? I don't, is that what that is?
Yeah, like, y'all gonna be eating good off this month? AdSense, like, this gonna go crazy?
I think so. Do I got an echo still? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do.
Wow. Dubbing well.
Mute up, dog.
I'm sorry I had to show y'all this side of me. I am.
Oh, they been seen.
I didn't come over here to show that side of me, man. I came over here with love, grace,
Sure you
peace.
We've seen you yell at empty furniture.
I'm sorry, y'all.
This is Dub's second
Apologize
spaces
for
that
all the
then went wild crazy.
Big Dub.
Yeah, it's your fault, Dub. You spazzing on the last spaces. Now you got this space spazzing out, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm tuning in.
Gotta tune in. We turning up this shit, dog. The fuck they
I'm the
talking about?
fucking catch. I'm the brand. Fuck you.
Big dub.
This motherfucker shook. I'm back. Fuck you.
But yeah, my wife made dinner, and I gotta go in the space.
You sound terrible, dub.
Dub, mute up. It's over for you.
Yeah, get off the car mic, dog.
Nigga at the pew, spacing.
I think he said he ended it.
Yeah.
Gotta end it now. We gotta upload, nigga. We gotta upload. Let's turn this shit off.
You gotta do a little edit, you know what I'm saying?
That shit was
Yeah, nah, them New York women different, man. They'll whoop your ass in the street. They don't care. They'll fight you. They'll cut you. I seen a video of a nigga get into it with another nigga on the train, and while they fighting, his bitch start poking the nigga. Oh my God. It was brutal. She hit this nigga about between 5 and 8 times. I'm talking about, because they got in a wrestling position, so the dude's arms was up like this, and all this was exposed. All his goddamn right side. And she just got to hitting his ass. Bow, 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 bow. I said, oh my goodness, Jesus, that nigga white shirt started turning red. Jesus, it was... No, that shit was crazy.
so crazy. Not gonna lie.
Who's throwing the acties?
That was mild. I'm ready for tomorrow.
That
8
was a
o'clock,
lot
same time. What's up? Let's
You
do this
need it.
again. I got more
You
truth.
need it. Spit it now.
I got more truth
Spit
to
it
tell.
now.
Oh, that mean he
Go
about to
for it
lie.
right now.
I
We
got
don't
more
got blood
truth
for
to tell.
blood, y'all. I keep trying to tell you. And as soon as you keep
we
testing
can
me,
extend things.
because at the end of the day, if you don't know nothing else, you know I ain't this type of bitch. You know I ain't got to air motherfuckers out. And I keep on trying to tell your stupid ass, just leave me the alone.
Joe about to go in that little
Nah, you
narrative.
sweet.
All right, then we going to be sweet.
You sweet.
Then we
nigga,
could
shut up.
diabetic. Yeah,
You
let's go.
sweet,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
sweet as pussy pie, and you want it.
You sweet,
I'm
nigga.
sweet as pussy pie, and you want it.
Raqi, don't
I'm
stop.
sweet as
Stop.
pussy
You gotta
pie,
stop
you
that.
know you
Stop
want
that.
it. You know
Stop
you
that.
want it. You
That's
got the
nasty.
travel lube out.
That's
Man,
nasty.
yo, every time I used to come out the bathroom, this nigga be on the floor beating dick. I'd be like, what is wrong with this motherfucker?
Well, why was you always in my
Because I
bathroom,
was
you
at the
homeless
house
bitch?
chilling.
Why did you?
That-
Oh my God, so it's true. It's true, because he didn't defend it every time. You gotta come out the shower, you be on the floor beating your dick. Well, bitch, fuck was you in my bathroom? Do he got a point yet? Is he wrong? Bitch, you in my bathroom. You homeless bitch. Oh, shit.
Joe about to go in that little
Nah, you
narrative.
sweet.
All right, then we going to be sweet.
You sweet.
Then we
nigga,
could
shut up.
diabetic. Yeah, let's go.
sweet,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
sweet as
Well,
pussy pie, and you want it.
You sweet,
I'm
nigga.
sweet as pussy pie, and you want it.
Raqi, don't
I'm
stop.
sweet as
Stop.
pussy
You gotta
pie,
stop
you
that.
know you
Stop
want
that.
it. You know
Stop
you
that.
want it. You
That's
got the
nasty.
travel lube out.
That's
Man,
nasty.
yo, every time I used to come out the bathroom, this nigga be on the floor beating dick. I'd be like, what is wrong with this motherfucker?
Well, why was you always in my
Because I
bathroom,
was
you
at the
homeless
house
bitch?
chilling.
Why didn't you?
That's
Why you
what
didn't go
friends
home?
do.
Why you didn't go
I
home?
did. Every
Why
time
was
I
you
came out
always
the
in
bathroom,
my
I was
house,
like, let
in
me
my
dismiss
bathroom?
myself.
You homeless
You
whore.
fucking weirdo. What?
The f are you talking
Say
about?
what?
Watch your fucking mouth in
Ain't
here
no watch my
talking to
mouth,
Nick and
'cause
them.
now I'm telling the
Before
truth.
somebody
Watch my
believes
mouth,
this
you got
shit
me
you say.
fucked
Watch your
up.
fucking
You got
tone.
me fucked up.
Why you always in somebody's bathroom?
To be fair,
You always
to be fair,
Why
He
your
said
dick
that.
always in your hand when I'm around, stupid?
Oh, please, girl,
to,
please.
Yeah,
to
you
be
won't. You
fair,
can't deny that though. You can't deny that.
a lot of people
This
was in
be
your
the
house
mother
though.
that be slap a bitch and be like, well, why was your face in my hand? Shut the up, weirdo.
You wish somebody jerked off to you. That's where this is coming from, really.
Yo, you know how stupid you
That's
look?
where
And I
this is
actually
coming
love
from.
that this shit is recorded because you actually
This
look,
is coming
to
from
anybody
you
with a
being
brain
mad
cell,
that
you
nobody
actually look
ever did
stupid
that
as
with
hell.
you. Like, just looked at you
Somebody
like,
who people think
like you mad
you
about
can't be
that.
able to match the words of the mother. This playback, if anybody got a brain cell, you look dumb and slow and
Yo,
weird.
turn this up in the playback when
You
y'all do
look
it.
dumb and slow and weird, yo. Why do you f with me? I was the only you really couldn't f with in real life. And every time you come in this motherfucker, it shows. That's why you so fucking threatened by me. That's why you keep saying it's over. That's why you try to end my.
Yeah, she keep repeating the same thing. You're the only, I'm the only bitch. Okay, and bitch, you want a cookie? I'm getting tired of hearing it. Speaking of cookies, might get on DoorDash and order some McDonald's cookies. But yeah, them chocolate chips, the cookie tote, come with the 13 cookies, the little cookie house. Yeah, think I might do that. But yeah, man, this hoe keep talking about some. Yeah, I know. Bitch, do you want a trophy? Do you want a trophy, bitch? Wait, bitch, you probably was trash, bitch.
We're not managing nobody,
because
pussy.
you ain't shit in comparison. You ain't
everybody
shit in
beat, which is why
comparison.
I'm mad that you won't talk about the long list of that beat. You rather talk about the one that didn't.
I dare you. Go for
Joe
it.
just said nobody
Go
wanted you.
for it. Because the last time one of y'all motherfuckers did that, y'all had to put out a whole statement the next day. So go for it. Let it knock on your door.
Don't do that, Raqi.
You don't want that knock on your door.
Raqi, don't bring
No.
nothing
Let's be
unto
clear.
me.
Let's be clear.
Don't bring nothing
No,
to
we're going
me.
to state the
And I'll
facts.
say it right now.
We're going to state the facts, Monty. The last time a motherfucker. Wait. No. Don't jump in for him right now, Monty. At the end of the day, when a motherfucker wants to bring up other people's names, at the end of the day, everybody, you know, he knows, the whole crew knows.
Wait, I forgot to say, chat, this is important. This is important. I'm going to say it again at the beginning of my next stream. Because she told me to tell y'all. Best friend did not eat the cake. She wanted me to make sure. And Lindsay ain't on here because she one of the people. She wanted to make me to make sure that I let y'all know that she did not eat the cake. And she did not. I absolutely ate the rest of that goddamn chocolate cake, and that shit was delicious. I'm a fat kid in a skinny nigga body. What we talking about? What she come look. I said about the cookies. I looked over to my left. Her ass standing in the goddamn door grinning.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, we might fuck around, order some cookies.
You bring up certain names, it might be a knock on your door. So go ahead and go for it. You don't want that smoke, bitch. You know better. But go ahead, have at it, because my whole city leak. Ain't nothing dusty over here, boy.
Raqi, you
the
are
bitches
a
you
bum
fuck with don't
sister
talk
wife,
about
girl.
you because they embarrassed. The bitches that with you only got on because they was prostitutes.
broke,
Let's talk about your
desperate
prostitutes.
sister wife.
Let's talk about the prostitutes.
Wait a minute, bitch. You're not finna shame the prostitution because Joe is honest about the prostitution. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Bitch, don't come trying to shame me about the prostitution when I done already said I'm down with the prostitution, bitch. No, hell no, bitch. How you gonna shame me?
Trying to rebrand in Danny's space.
Let's say what now?
What you want to talk about, bitch?
And Danny is such a kind young man
Drop a name.
that
Drop
he
a name.
will
I
allow
dare
you to
dare you.
rebrand in this space.
I dare you. Drop a name. Drop a list. Do what you
I
have.
know you do be lying
No,
about your
drop the name. Who?
I'm older than Corey.
Who, Joe?
Relax,
Who?
buddy.
No. Danny, everybody stand down. Give me 1 second.
Raqi, this exchange is over, girl.
Because you can't back up nothing you can say.
Raqi, this exchange
You can't back up nothing
is over,
you say.
girl.
You
It's not going to make you no hotter. It's not going to make you no richer. It's not going to get you no more clout. This exchange is just over, girl.
Who? Why can't you back up anything you say?
We did it. We got to let you two on it. It's over now.
We didn't do
and you still not even going to get none of the ads.
And lied. You still up here and lied. And you dropped a whole lot of air and empty shit. You want to talk about I fuck with, say your name. I dare you.
Raqi, I wish
say
you
your
nothing
name.
You can't say that out though.
No, he definitely can say
nah,
that.
yeah, you can, because I do. I wish I
be the best. Because another step forward, he already know what's going to happen. So he better wish
absolutely
me the
nothing is going to happen.
He better wish me the best. Joe, you.
Yeah, I'm starting to think a lot of this is shit that she been wanting to say. The sad part is if she is telling the truth about some certain shit, she killing her points with the repeated, I'm the one chick that you couldn't get, and then the, what the fuck this stupid hoe just say? I can't even remember. I lost my train of thought. This bitches. It don't matter. But I'm just looking at the shit different. Oh, you're trying to use his addiction against him. Then now, well, let's talk about the process. Bitch, we know about all that. We know he was a drug addict. We know that. You're not telling us nothing new. We know about the prostitution. He talk about the prostitution on the pod. Him and Ish fucking fight about who was paying the prostitute because Ish would be smashing prostitution that Jordan paid for and shit. And man, listen, bitch. Yeah, she just on here. She just mad. Thank you for your $2. Thank you for your $2. Thank you, Ashley, for your $2. Y'all go hit the like button on that $2 for me. You will remain anonymous. Won't nobody know that you liked it. Just, go hit the like button on that for me.
Know better.
But I do hope that you
I've been saving your ass for so many years. Shut up. Shut up. A whole bunch of fluff. You came on here talking a whole bunch of fluff. I gave you more than enough room to bump your fucking guns with some kind of fucking or anything. You can't do it. Say your name, motherfucker. You think you're gonna shame me? I'm a grown ass fucking woman. Yeah, I dated fly ass elite ass A1 top status Drop a name, bitch. Yeah, I bet you won't.
It's not in my ministry.
It better not be. It better not be. You know that. You'll talk shit about everything else, but you won't talk shit about that.
Raqi, you don't know.
And the thing that these women are not understanding, and I want to say black women, but people don't like when I say black women because they think I'm putting black women in particular down and like compared to every other race. And it's like, no, all I know about is black women. So I say black women because that's all I know about. If I generalize it to all women, then I can't, because I don't know what the fuck white women do. I don't know what Mexican women do. I don't know what Asian. I know about black women. That's it. So I say black women. So I don't know, and that's what I see on my timeline. That's what I follow. So I don't know why black women insist on doing shit like this because, let's say I was somebody in that type of position who could be in the running to date someone like a Raqi Thunder, right? I see this. I don't want to fuck with that hoe. This what you do when you get mad? This what you do? Nah. And then they ain't never smashed to my knowledge, so ain't no emotional thing. It's, man, look.
But nobody that can fight. Shut up.
I'm not going to the internet when I had issues with whatever. I'm not. I done it before, and I learned from it, and I get it now, and everything ain't for the internet.
You
don't know nobody that can fight. And you can't fight.
Checking me.
You can't fight. Hold up. What the fuck are we talking about here?
You want to do that? Yeah.
I already saved you at the garden. I saved you in Total. I saved you too many places.
Hey, y'all, watch this. This what he do. He always try to put his bitch in front of some shit. He'll throw Melissa Ford under the bus because he can't handle it. He'll throw Tahiri under the bus because he can't handle it. Go ahead and throw your bitch under. Nigga, I'm wherever. I'm right here. As a matter of fact, I'm Midtown, bitch.
Wait a minute, Sharon. Can't do that now. Can't put it on all New York women now. All New York women ain't the same now. We can't do that now. We can say a lot of them, but not all.
The flight. I don't give a fuck about nothing you saying.
Raqi,
I ain't no punk bitch. But you on the other hand,
Raqi, you have to stop.
on the other hand, I don't have to do nothing. You have to stop leaving empty promises to these people. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Bottom line, I'm willing to run anything, any story you want. Let's run it.
All right, I gotta go.
And I can say that because I know one personally who don't run to the internet when they have problems.
Oh, y'all. Yo, dog. Danny, Nick,
Dismiss your pussy
Fred.
ass. Dismiss your
Furious, yeah.
Leave. Leave.
She not black, but what is the bitch? What is this hoe? What is this bitch? Is it in her bio? Nope. The bitch look black. Was she Puerto Rican? Ethnicity. Yeah, what is this hoe? Puerto Rican and Algerian. The bitch is black. What you mean? She was born in Miami, Florida, to a Puerto Rican and an Algerian. A Puerto Rican and an Algeria. And they was Muslim. The bitch ain't black? That sound like a nigga to me. I could be wrong. But I think Puerto Rico and Algeria make nigga. But I could be wrong.
You.
Peace and love. We did it. I'll catch y'all on YouTube, yo. I love y'all.
Already.
One love.
So that was an explosive space, okay? And I'm not gonna lie, if you ask me, Joe got the better of Raqi Thunder.
The fuck was he listening to? Oh, I got to hear this
Raqi,
nigga. I got to hear this nigga.
He really seemed out of her element. Joe sat back, let her yell and scream. At one point, she tried to accuse Joe Budden of being out of breath, but she was the one who was going 1,000,000 miles per second. Joe was taking the hits, and look, Raqi might have been spitting a lot of truth in that space, but the way she handled herself seemed more out of control. She seemed very hurt. Whatever happened in the
y'all said that, chat,
relationship between her and Joe, every time I hear her talking in these spaces, she's talking about the same talking points. It feels like Love and Hip Hop was her life. And while I've heard her talk about some of her accomplishments before, every time she's with Joe, it always comes back to what was going on in the making of Love and Hip Hop. At this point, I've heard her do that over a dozen times. I'm tired. It's getting stale. Even in the midst of her talking about Joe, she always has to say, you know, he's talented. I saw something in him. I was your friend. These are the things that give Joe the upper hand. Because even when it feels like you're trying to take jabs at him, you still sound like somebody who was hurt.
True.
You sound like somebody who's still sad.
That's what my
and
chat
going through
said.
some kind of mental torment.
That's what my chat said, bitch ass nigga, you stealing? My chat said it first, bitch.
Because of some friendship / relationship you had with somebody back in the day. And it feels like Joe has moved on and Raqi can't. I see a lot of people saying the same thing. Raqi needs to let it go.
If I'm up 9 figures, I have moved on from everything and everybody. I don't remember. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nobody. I don't care.
And another thing is, Raqi is trying to argue and tear down somebody who has lived their truth online for a very long time. A lot of the things she said.
Ashley, no, you did. So you say you looked up Algeria and they not like us. They look Arab. Nope, don't count. So look. We, Jesus Christ, Algeria. That shit in North Africa, it doesn't matter. Anything come out of Africa is a nigga. I don't care what you say. I don't care. Morocco, like French Montana. I think that's Africa. Let me blow it up. No, that's not Africa. Oh no, that is. I don't give a damn what they look like. Like, look at Tyler. But that bitch don't consider herself a nigga either. She don't consider herself black. She had some shit to say. I forgot what it was about, but yeah, she had some racist ass shit to say. Them motherfuckers from over there ain't like us though. You right. They not like us. Who fuck her? Rocket Thunder. Them son bitches ain't like us. You right. They don't like us. Sons of bitches. But shout out to the ones who fuck with us. God damn it, there's some cool Africans at my job. I can't do that to all of them. Just like it's some fucked up niggas, there's some fucked up Africans. It is what it is. Shout out to the cool ones at my job. Yeah, man, I fuck with some of them.
Said, we've heard about Joe, and Joe has admitted on the podcast. Joe has talked about his past. Another thing is these narratives that she feels like gets thrown around like she's still in love with Joe Budden.
Okay, I'm done with this nigga. We heard what we needed to hear. I know you talking about look up the people. I get it. I mean, they right on the edge of Morocco. I don't need to look them up. I know what French Montana look like. I don't need to look. I don't need to look the shit up. I don't need to see what they look like. Oh, yeah. Wait, it might be some of them at my job. It be bitches walking around look like this. Oh, shit. I might be done figure something out. Yeah. Facial structures and shit. Oh, yeah, nah, these some different niggas. Yeah, they ain't us at all. They don't know nothing about that. Yeah, nah, that bitch ain't black. That bitch ain't. Cause Puerto Rico itself don't qualify. You have to have some type of black in there. And she from the wrong part of Africa. But Africans don't fuck with us anyway. But anyway. Cause Puerto Rico definitely don't count. They got some that could pass, but them 100% Puerto Rico, shit. I can't. Look, Ashley, when you're right now. You know? Sharon say, wait a minute, they not what I was picturing. Right. The ones that look like top 5. But if you're Puerto Rican, you're black by default. Who said that shit? Who said that? Who came up with that shit? So yeah, man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do my breakdown of the Kendrick and the Drake battle, man. Who won? Why I think they won. Tell you right off the rip. Kendrick was way more lyrical than Drake. Drake messed up when he didn't focus on Kendrick. He thought he was gonna beat up a bunch of niggas at one time, and Kendrick focused on just him. What's up, man? You talking about the cookies? That's a damn shame. Where my phone? Oh my God. Sharon, I don't need you to be honest. I know Kendrick won. You ain't got to tell me. ordering these goddamn McDonald's cookies, man. Y'all want some cookies? Alright. Had to order them cookies, man. That beat from First Person Shooter was one of the dopest beats I've heard in life. I don't know, it's alright. It's good, but you know. It's good, but I don't know. It's good, but somebody mentioned the Ray Vaughn shit. See, I don't really be playing, cause see, this is what y'all had to understand. Once I start playing music, I can no longer monetize that stream, and I hate cutting the shit out the stream because shit happens that I do, and I cut it, and it fucks it up, and I don't like cutting the shit, and if I don't cut it, I can't monetize it, and it's just fucking terrible. For instance, now chat, we covering the Philly show, but these rain clips are from the other night in Charlotte. This shit got cuts in it. Not that part where I actually played the song. Cause I had to edit the shit. I've seen clips of this, of people putting it in other videos like collages, but I've never actually seen this. Oh, wait a minute now. We might be done found this shit. Did we find this shit? I think we found some shit. Why? Oh, this where this. See? Cause I played music, and I had to cut the shit out. Shit come from with this nigga working out on the roof and shit. Get the fuck on out of here. Why? Did Drake ever think he could fuck with this nigga, man? I got to go listen to this goddamn man. So yeah, that's why I don't be like, and then when I do play music, if you notice, them streams don't have no commercials. They don't have no ads, cause I don't even monetize them. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm already knowing they're gonna copyright me and shit, and it's all good, cause that stream, just be what it be. Like for instance, when I do this breakdown of the battle, that stream ain't gonna have no ads. Cause I'm gonna be playing the songs. Shit. We got to play the songs. Can't just talk about them, we got to play them. But that's just, no, I haven't listened to Mr. Morale, and actually what I'm gonna do is, see, that's another perfect example. That stream won't have any ads because I won't be able to monetize it because they're gonna copyright me, bitch. I'm going to review the album on stream, the Mr. Morale, because I've never heard it. I literally really have never heard it for real. I had no interest in hearing it. So, because I haven't heard it, I say, well, shit. Good opportunity for me to do it on stream then. Shit. It's something I'm interested in hearing now after hearing that N95. So shit, why not? You know what I mean? Vaughn is in the Discord if y'all want. Yeah. I see you sent it. I go check it out just on some personal shit, but if I play it on the stream, they gon' put the copyright, then I have to cut it out. Like if I react to it and shit, like it's, yeah. So yeah, Do a stream. We're gonna react to that goddamn Mr. Morale. Has Kendrick done it? See, now y'all gonna make me go look. Cause today, Wednesday, I'm sure he had a show today. Or they chilling for a few days, they taking a break. I don't know the tour schedule. So yeah, like when I start playing music and shit, it just be like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna make no money on this stream. Fuck it. No ads. What's today's date? The 7th. Let me go see. GNX tour dates. See if they had any shows today. Cause I want to see footage from every show. Period. 5th, Philly, okay. Tomorrow, East Rutherford, New Jersey, MetLife Stadium. Tomorrow, May 8th, and I'm off. Shit, I wish somebody was live streaming this shit. When you going to SoFi? May 21st, May 23rd. I really wish they was live streaming that one. MetLife Stadium. Let's be nosy and do some nerd shit real quick, chat. MetLife Stadium capacity 82,500. Shit. I think AT&T only hold 80. Shit. Stadium capacity for Kendrick Lamar concert. 82,500. The record attendance for a concert is 89,106, which occurred by Ed Sheeran's tour in 2023. Chat, we need. Wait, how the fuck? How this nigga Ed Sheeran get 89,000 people and the capacity 82.5? What? This nigga was over capacity. Yeah, nah, I don't think Kendrick gonna be able to do that one. But you never know. That'll be some shit. And remember, we looked it up here first. Say, goddamn it, that goddamn Unc looked that shit up the other night. Sure did. Goddamn Ed Sheeran, white ass had 89,106, and Kendrick had 89,107 because they counted the cat that was in the outfield. Goddamn cat ran up in here and shit. Oh shit, we got 20. I looked over here, 28 people in the motherfucker. Well, shit, let's go to YNW Melly. So last I checked, they was trying to get him a bond. Recently, it was an update while YNW Melly officially received a bond of $500,000, but it's for only one of his 6 charges, which means he's not going anywhere. Because what was reported earlier is that if he got a bond, his record label would pay the bond. So they went in with a bond package because he's been in prison, not prison, but jail now for 6 years for a crime he's not been convicted of. So they like, yo, y'all need to give him a bond. Like, what y'all doing? Y'all just got him sitting in jail. He not convicted. He's already been through a mistrial. He had a trial or whatever. The nigga's guilty. He did it. He did it. Now, allegedly, they what they say. Now, I can't confirm or deny. This is allegedly. They say that one of the jurors was a YNW Melly fan that, you know, snuck through the cracks and made it through the jury. And when it was time to vote, everybody voted guilty except one person. and it was that person. And that person was then able to flip the decision of 2 other people, which made it a total of 3. It ended up being in a hung jury, a mistrial and shit. So the case was over. He's not convicted. He's not innocent. None of that shit. So he's just in jail. And the state has 2 options. They can either retry him or let him go. And I would assume that they would be trying to figure out that at this point. But they definitely gave him a bond on one of his charges. But he ain't going nowhere. So it don't matter because the nigga got 6 charges. And in case you're not familiar with YNW Melly, YNW Melly is the nigga that killed his 2 friends. I think they was in the back of a goddamn track hawk or some shit. YNW Melly is shooting. And this right here is why I roll solo. Can't trust these niggas, man. You just never know with niggas. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can find somebody telling the story.
Get your rental car just to...
So y'all can get a gist of what's going on. The nigga did the shit.
I'm sorry, I just hope sometime I'll be home.
The nigga's last name is Demon.
And 2 men are in jail this morning, including an up-and-coming Florida rapper. Both men are charged in a double murder.
Once you play with Melly to a certain extent, Melvin just don't like that. Melvin on your ass. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. Didn't even mean to shoot him, he just caught me by surprise.
So, Mr. Demons, you're facing 2 counts of premeditated murder, and the court does find probable cause. You'll be held no bond. And of course, that's without prejudice.
Just days after finishing a documentary to celebrate the success of YNW, 2 of its members were shot to death. This is Jamel Demons, better known by his stage name YNW Melly, and right now, he's being held at Broward County Jail, awaiting a long trial ahead of him. He's potentially facing life in prison, and they want to give him the death penalty for murdering 2 of his close friends in cold blood. If convicted and found guilty, this would go down in history as one of the most malicious acts of a rapper. Born and raised in South Florida, Jamel was raised by his single mother, who gave birth when she was only 14 years old. He does not know who his father is, although there is a rapper by the name of Dante the Gift who claims to be his dad. Growing up in poverty, Jamel watched his mother struggle for the basic necessities his whole life. In kindergarten, he would meet Christopher Thomas Jr., who we know as YNW Juvie. They lived in the same area and would become longtime friends. By the time he was 9 years old, he had already put the toy guns down and was playing with the real weapons. And then one day after school, he went to his uncle's house and he found a .22 revolver under the couch. He took it outside and fired it, rendering him unable to hear for over a week. But he liked it. He took it with him that day, and he started carrying it with him everywhere, including school.
I was only in 4th grade, but I took that bitch everywhere. To school, I took that bitch everywhere.
This only got worse when he took to the streets to find purpose. Even though he was already associating himself with the Bloods in the area, he was also finding his passion for music. He listened to Chris Brown and Michael Jackson often, and started telling everyone he wanted to pursue music seriously. As early as 2014, he had already been recording songs and uploading them online to SoundCloud and YouTube. With his ability to sing and rap, it was only time before the world acknowledged his potential. He took on the name YNW Melly, with the YNW standing for the Young New Wave. His friends would also adopt and carry the YNW moniker. YNW Melly, Juvie,
I didn't know what that damn shit stood for.
Sack Chaser, and Bortland would complete the group. But it wasn't an easy path, and it took a few trials and tribulations before anything would change.
used to do in school, man.
Brother, run up. That boy gonna get close.
Beating on the table and shit.
On October 19, 2015, around 2 p.m., Melly pulled up near his high school with a semi-automatic weapon. For somewhat unknown reasons, he opened fire at 3 people standing a block away. Although he fled the scene and tried to ditch the weapon, he was later caught and arrested. He was charged with 3 aggravated assaults with a deadly weapon and 1 count of discharging a firearm in public. This was one of the early signs of what he calls his split personalities, 2 people existing within one person, Melly and Melvin. Being assigned over a year in jail gave him time to think about his future. This is also when he would write down the lyrics for his breakthrough songs, Murder on My Mind and Blue Balenciagas. While in jail, he released his first project, Collect Call, which was a collection of songs he had already recorded. But he knew when he was released, his new music would blow up. Over a year later, when his term was done, he immediately got back to work recording everything he had written behind bars. Upon the release of songs like Murder on My Mind and Catching Feelings in 2017, he began to gain a small following that was growing every day. Murder on My Mind wouldn't initially go viral, but it amassed over 1 million views online, and it started to grow more popular over the coming months. By 2018, YNW Melly was becoming a household name. He had multiple Billboard charting songs and was catching the attention of the whole music industry. Collaborations with musical veterans like Kanye West was making him look like the next big thing. His mixtape I Am You would go certified gold and Murder on My Mind would go 5 times platinum. Although he was still battling some legal issues for a few marijuana arrests, they would be nothing compared to what was going to happen next.
So what you got tattooed on your face? Tell me about it a little bit.
What? On my face?
Yeah. What's that say above your eyebrow on that side?
I got Sat Chase right here. That's my brother. That's my twin.
Okay.
I got Juvie.
Juvie?
Brother.
Just a lot of your friends who passed?
Yeah. Nah, them my niggas right there.
Oh, okay.
My brothers right there.
My bad. I wouldn't get none of my friends tattooed on my face until they died.
YNW Melly,
Don't worry, it's coming.
Portland, Sack Chaser, and Juvie would all be leaving the studio in Fort Lauderdale around 3 a.m. after recording all night. They would drive together in a Jeep Compass. Portland would drive with Sack Chaser in the passenger seat. Behind the driver was Melly, and to his right, Juvie. While driving alongside Interstate 595, they were getting off an exit near Dykes Road when a vehicle pulled alongside them and opened fire on their car. Sack Chaser and Juvie were both shot in the head and died before making it to the Memorial Hospital around 4:30
That's not what happened.
a.m. Melly would take to social media the next day to publicly announce their passing and pay his respects in this post. Over the coming months, Melly would continue touring and releasing new music. Nobody really seemed to...
I can't even watch this shit anymore because he's not giving accurate information. That is not what happened. Niggas did not pull up. Goddamn autopsy report show. The shots came from the inside. It came from inside the vehicle. What this shit?
Leave me the fuck alone. Period. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't tell me keep my head up. Don't tell me none of that fake ass shit y'all talking about. If you want my nigga before this, and you want to hit me up on a daily basis or a weekly basis before this shit, don't fucking hit me up because you fake as fuck. So leave me alone. All the way. Don't text me. Fuck you. All the way. And I mean that. So don't text me.
In February 2019, a 19-year-old hip-hop artist, YNW Melly, was arrested and charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder. Police said he and another Florida rapper, YNW Bortland, killed 2 of their friends and staged the crime scene to look like a drive-by shooting. The 2 murders happened just days after they finished filming a documentary celebrating the success of YNW.
The latest on a South Florida rapper arrested and charged with murder.
His name is YNW Melly, and he's accused of gunning down 2 friends and then trying to cover it up.
In June 2023, Melly, whose real name is Jamel Demons, went on trial in Florida, pleading his innocence on all charges. Today, Melly sits in Broward County Jail at 25 years old, awaiting a retrial that will determine the rest of his life. If convicted of the alleged murder of 2 close friends, he faces either life in prison or the death penalty. Melly was born in May 1999 in South Florida, where he was raised by his single mother. She gave birth to him at just 14 years old. He never knew his father, life was tough, money was always tight, and Melly
And the cookies is still warm, chat.
Melly grew up watching his mother struggle to meet even basic needs. She worked long hours to provide for him as a single mother. In kindergarten, Melly met Christopher Thomas Jr., later known as YNW Juvie. They became best friends and lived in the same neighborhood, so they began spending a lot of time together. As a young child, Melly's environment had already started to play a big part in the type of lifestyle that would become his reality. He went from playing with toy guns to real ones at just 9 years old. One day, after school, he found a .22 revolver under his uncle's couch. Instead of being frightened, he was intrigued. Without hesitation, he took the gun outside and fired it, which left his ears ringing for a week. But it wasn't enough to stop his fascination. Instead, he started carrying the weapon everywhere with him, even to school. A few years later, when Melly was in the 7th grade, he brought a knife to school and threatened to take his own life. This led to him being detained in a psychiatric hospital for a week because of the Baker Act, also known as the Florida Mental Health Act, which is a law that provides emergency services and temporary detention for people with mental illness who are experiencing a crisis. As Melly grew older, he became more involved with gang activity and started to hang out with the Bloods in his area, searching for a sense of identity and belonging. But while involved in the chaos of the street, he also discovered his passion for music. He was mesmerized with artists like Chris Brown and Michael Jackson, and began telling people that he wanted to pursue music as a career. In 2014, when Melly was 15 years old, he started recording songs and uploading them to platforms like SoundCloud and YouTube. His natural ability to both sing and rap made him stand out, and it wasn't long before he adopted the name YNW Melly.
What does YNW stand for?
Young New Wave.
What?
It really stands for Young Nigga World, but kids watch it.
His closest friends, including Juvie, Sack Chaser, and Bortland, followed his lead, and the group came together under the YNW Collective. Even though Melly was focusing more than ever on music, that still didn't keep him out of trouble. Another major incident occurred on October 19, 2015. Melly, who was a 16-year-old freshman at the time, pulled up near his high school and opened fire on 3 people with a semi-automatic weapon. While his motive remains unclear, he was eventually arrested after attempting to ditch the gun. He was charged with 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and 1 count of discharging a firearm in public. As a result, Melly would spend over a year in jail, giving him time to reflect on his future.
Please don't you cry, I'm sorry. 125 ice cold.
You okay? Cookie tastes good, huh? Still warm? Just disintegrate in your mouth.
Showers, 225 days I'm counting, trying to hold on, but the time goes slowly.
During this period, Melly first began speaking of his split personalities. He described himself as having 2 sides: Melly, the creative and calmer persona, and Melvin, the darker and more reckless side. It was also during this time that he wrote lyrics for what would become some of his most famous songs, including Murder on My Mind and Blue Balenciagas.
We gon' pull up with them sticks and hop out with them choppers. Walking out the 10 and Blue Balenciagas.
In 2017, while still incarcerated, Melly released his first project, Collect Call, which was a group of songs he recorded before he was locked up. The mixtape received some local attention, and it featured rapper Lil B.
Lil B, the bass god. I was saying this to Tyler, the creator, on set recently, because Tyler had no idea that I was knighted by Lil B, and then he said he could sense my aura, gave off someone who had been knighted by Lil B.
As well as the then unknown fellow Florida singer Rod Wave. Once Melly was released from jail later in 2017, he immediately returned to the studio, recording everything he had written during his time in jail. This included tracks like Murder on My Mind and Catching Feelings, which began to gain some attention online. But in the moment, it seemed like Murder on My Mind was more of a burden than a blessing for the artist.
Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11.
Melly claimed that the song was actually used against him as a probation violation, causing...
That's a good song. And I believe him too.
burden than a blessing for the artist.
Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11.
Melly claimed that the song was actually used against him as a probation violation, causing him to return to jail for another 6 months until February of 2018. The song still didn't gain huge popularity online until later in 2018, a full year after it was originally released. During that time, 300 Entertainment signed Melly and had him re-release Murder on My Mind as a single to promote his first project that would be released while signed, which was a mixtape titled I Am You. They put out a music video for Murder on My Mind the same day the mixtape dropped, and from there, it went crazy.
I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Yellow tape around his body. It's a fucking homicide.
A year after its initial release, the song would reach number 14 on the Billboard Hot 100. Murder on My Mind eventually achieved 6 times platinum status. Melly was blowing up and thriving in the world of hip-hop, but he continued to struggle with the law. And during the summer of 2018, he was arrested in Lee County, Florida for possession of a weapon by a convicted felon and another count for possession of marijuana. For some time, despite his criminal activity, he always seemed to bounce back out of jail to continue making music and to further his career, and even had a song featuring Kanye West that would later get its own lyrical Lemonade video with Cole Bennett.
I think I got mixed personalities. This bitch switched up my whole mentality.
But then came an incident that would change everything. In the early hours of October 26, 2018, Melly and other members of YNW, including Juvie, Sack Chaser, and Bortland, left a recording studio in Fort Lauderdale around 3 a.m. Security footage allegedly shows Melly getting into the car with his friends as they left the studio that night. They all got into a Jeep Compass. Bortland was driving, Sack Chaser was in the passenger seat, and both Melly and Juvie were sitting in the back. According to the initial account, another vehicle pulled up alongside them and began shooting at their car. Sack Chaser and Juvie were fatally shot in the head and died before reaching the hospital. It was originally reported that Melly was not in the car during the shooting. The following day, as people grieved, Melly posted a heartfelt tribute to his friends on social media, mourning their loss. However, law enforcement quickly began...
All right, that's enough of this nigga. That's enough of this nigga. And he killed his goddamn friends. His ass in jail. They gave him a bond on one of his charges. I don't know if he'll get out. Keep his ass in there. He did that shit. That's all I got on this nigga. Shit. Yeah, Sack Chaser. You're chasing them. You gotta chase the sack, baby. Chase the sack. Y'all think he did that shit? I would go find a breakdown. Like, I seen a breakdown of the people in the courtroom breaking down the project, like, directions of bullets and angles and entry and exit wounds, and the nigga in the passenger seat was shot in his hand in such a way as if he was doing like this, you know what I'm saying, trying to like fight, like he put his hands, man. That nigga did that shit. Them bullets did not come from the outside of the car. He did that shit. And if he beat this, I would be surprised. But I tell you, it looked like Dirk might beat his shit. Thank you for the $2 answer. Thank you. God damn it, it's 11:14. 11:14, I done a goddamn 4-hour stream. You niggas is still here. Niggas is still here. Ashley done donated a few times. What we gonna do? What is we gonna do? Hold on, somebody sent me something to the Discord. This what we gonna do. Cause I don't wanna be the streamer. I consider that begging for money and shit. Like, niggas be begging for donations and shit. I ain't trying to be that type of streamer. But fuck it, we gon' since we up, and then I just had to cut the shit out. Let me see, where is it at? I think it was sent to, hold on. No, that ain't what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot about that loose cannon shit. Where the hell did this girl send this shit to? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find something. Here we go.
Saturday, May 4th. I don't keep up with dates. 2024? No. Well, I don't keep up with dates, man. I don't know, man. I'm in the air. Okay, does this ring a bell? Drop.
So this from Philly.
Drop.
This because we were covering Philly the other night.
Drop.
You know, Philly where them some bitches don't know how to goddamn record. We couldn't find no good footage worth a damn. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watch it. Do y'all hear how loud that shit is, chat? Y'all hear how loud them people is? Listen, y'all know I love to hear the crowd reactions, chat. Or how loud the crowd be, rather. Now keep in mind, I'm glad we got this angle. Whoever the fuck this is directly in front of the stage. They're literally directly in front of the stage. You can hear all of the people behind them. a fan, yeah. Freaky ass nigga, yeah. 69 God, freaky ass nigga, yeah. Hey. Freaky ass nigga, yeah. Jasmine, thank you for your membership. 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 Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. All right, boy, they had it. They goddamn turn up in Philadelphia now. Had to turn up now. Oh, this nigga has, this nigga has the shit. If you don't like, hit the cover Kendrick every day and take your ass the other way. I don't care. We're going to cover him again on the 8th with it tomorrow. Because he's going to be in, where the hell I said? MetLife Stadium. That's where he going to be. And we gonna see, because that's where he gonna be. And we gonna see. And if you don't want to see, don't bring your ass over here with me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. He glazing Kendrick. I don't give a damn. Look, okay. I love to hear the people. I got a P chat. I'm gonna play something for y'all. Do I have this shit on here? Hold on, chat. I got some shit somewhere. Isn't here? Where the shit? I know I put it in my members. Let me see. God damn it. Thank you for the J. Thank you for the $2 jam. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Look at this shit. So there was a freestyle, little freestyle competition and shit. And then the first round was like, you got to rap about this, that, and the third. So then they had another round, and then it was like 3 of us and shit, 4 of us or something, and it was all chicks, and it was me. And I'm the rapper, so I'm taking it serious. I'm ready to go up there and really do some shit. But then I see, okay, there's some play around shit, so I'm playing around. I ain't taking it serious. This what happened. And this go into the me loving to hear the crowd shit.
Who found this flight? That flight. Is it still on? Yes, sir. All right, Miss Angela, you are first. Why you keep playing them damn beats?
Now, if y'all could understand what she was saying, keep in mind, this is not supposed to be a battle where we're going at each other. That's not what this supposed to be. It's supposed to be you rap, I rap, who had the better verse, and that's who won. She did this.
Hey, hey.
And much respect to the young lady. I'm not trying to disrespect her or play her in no type of way. This was a playful thing. I'm not trying to, shit on her in any type of way or none of that. I'm really only showing this because this is the only example I have of, like, because I showed y'all the Young Dolph show when I started rapping, but of experiencing that crowd, why I love hearing that crowd reaction. Like, I've been rapping since I was a kid. I've been performing since I was a kid. I've had moments in my small area of Mississippi where I had songs that the whole towns knew, like in my immediate area, like my town and maybe the surrounding 3, 4, 5 towns know my music. So you go do a talent show or you go to the dance and you performing your song and everybody in that motherfucker know your words. It's like 100, 150 people in there singing your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, that's a feeling, man. Most people will never know what that shit feel like.
Hey, I heard something about Dread. Damn it. Hey. We did it. We talking about hair. Hey, we talking about hair. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Talking about selling drugs, baby, I got a gift. I got a real job too. I drive forklifts. When you disrespect me, she a nurse. Tell them shorts to give her an yeast infection.
That's it. Wait.
They telling me to stop. They don't want me to go farther. You smell like fish. Go throw it in the water.
Killed the whole goddamn building. Pandemonium, man. You know, we was on a lake, so that's why I was like, you smell like fish, go and throw it in the water. Yeah. Tell you what's so funny. I did not realize until I watched the playback that the last line I said and the line I said before that actually went together in a way that I did not know. I just said what came to mind. I zoned out. So I go about, why you disrespecting she a nurse telling them shorts to give her a yeast infection. Don't when a bitch get a yeast infection, they could smell a little fishy sometimes? Ain't that how that go? I think. And see, I'm not even sure right now, which lets you know, so that I go, oh shit, wait a minute. A bitch do smell a little fishy. I wasn't even thinking about that. I think they do. They have yeast infection. And then my very next line was, they telling me to stop. They don't want me to go farther. You smell like fish. Go and throw it in the water. I didn't even realize. I promise I did not formulate that. That shit was off the top of the dome. The only thing I knew for sure I was gonna say is because she say you not 9 times out of 10 you sell weed and I don't get it. Well, now wait a minute now, bitch. You talking about selling drugs, baby? I got a gift. I got a real job too. I drive forklifts, bitch. I knew for sure I was gonna say that. I didn't know what was coming next, but I knew for sure I was gonna say that. Wait a minute. Now I got to rebuttal that now. Had a rebuttal that selling reefer line now. You know, bitch, I work. Try to play me like that. Bitch, I gotta go to work tomorrow, matter of fact. Bitch, no, let me tell you something, real life shit. Bitch, one of my coworkers in here right now, bitch.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
oh, God. What do you mean?
Ain't no way.
One of my coworkers is in this bitch right now. Oh, shit. No, but she cool, though. She cool. I'm not trying to disrespect her. I only played that for the sake of showing you know, the crowd reaction, man. It just does something to my body. And then my favorite thing to do is rap. So when I do shit like this, like if you look at me, like I said when I was talking about the Kendrick, people talking about his show boring, I guess, because he's not jumping around with all that shit. I come there to hear you rap the shit that you wrote and lay it down in the studio. And if you're going, I want to hear you rap that. I want to hear you rap that shit. That's what I come there for, right? So if you look at me, that's what I do. I used to do all that jumping around shit when I was young. And I say, you know what? Fuck that. My gift is rapping. I'm a talented rapper. I'm not finna do all that standing around. I'm goddamn up here tongue twisting and shit. I'm gonna stand right here and rap. And that's what the fuck I do. That's what I do. Stand there and rap. Then people start screaming. That's what I come there to do. Damn it. And we talking about crowd reaction, why I like it. I'm addicted to it. And it's not some easy shit to get. That's harder to get than drugs. To first of all have some shit that everybody agree is fire. And that's the hardest part. Having some shit that everybody agree is fire. Shit. That's why I be so impressed, man, when I be hearing them crowds yelling and shit. Where is my shit? One of my favorite videos, and I'm not gonna glaze myself too long. I'm gonna play this shit and move on. Shit, here go one.
Say, grab it, get placed in the attic. It's tragic, so tragic. Calling me moving, then I'ma shoot him, so I shot him from the top to the bottom. I got a stack at his bottom, done up in the yards. Protect when he watches, not 100 to call a cop, no shocker. Won't make it to death, cause even tougher, won't make it public, you be dead before the pilot in a helicopter. So the niggas were me and my friends are just with Raqi. So we went up with that food, so don't hold on, sit with my kinfolk. Try to pull a motherfucker, keep yo.
Shit, I come up there to do that. Fuck all that goddamn jumping around. I can't find the one I'm looking for. Fuck it. You get the damn point. Shit. You'll be chasing that feeling for the rest of your goddamn life. But anyway. Oh, the game lost his house.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Goddamn Game lost his house to a hoe and academic show did call Whack 100. Show did.
They got me feeling like I'm academics. Can't ride away.
Chat, I am lit. Should I make this call, chat? Yes or no? I can't find my other phone. So everybody who I'm calling, y'all gonna see a different number. It's not like my regular number. Fuck. Should I make this call, chat? Like, I'm texting y'all from regular numbers. I'm not calling y'all from regular numbers. All right, let's see. They're not gonna answer.
Who was hating on Kendrick? Not Whack 100. Whack 100 held it down for the homie. What you mean?
So though, cause Whack, this me. It's Act. I know.
Why you don't be answering your goddamn phone, man?
No, nigga, I can't find my other phone. It's lost in my house. The house too big, nigga. I can't. I've been searching for the last day. I promise you, nigga. I promise you. Like,
you get my text?
No, I do get your text. It's just that when I call you or when you call me, it's if it don't forward to this number, I don't get it. Let me see.
You get this about the Snoop shit. You get it?
Yeah. I seen some Flocko shit. I seen it. Yo, Whack. I ain't trying to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
But we were gonna get to this. I ain't trying to put you on the spot. And if I'm putting you on the spot, I'm giving you all permission. Just hang up. Just click.
Spot about what?
The game story.
What game story?
They're saying the game is losing his house to Shorty.
I don't know nothing about that. I can call my finance dude.
Okay.
It's been a situation for like 10 years.
Yeah, they start reporting it. They're like,
what happens is, I believe the attorney or something over there, he be paying the blogs and shit. He's got some type of vendetta against game, bro, the attorney dude. I guess he believes the girl, you know.
But how could they sell it? So from my understanding, the house isn't in the game, aka Jason Taylor's name. I get he owes a debt, but how could they force the sale of a house if it's not in his name? How does that work?
I mean, just because something's not in your name don't mean it's not tied to your name. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. But that gets messy.
This is one of those situations that game this court. That's the bad part about it. It ain't like it was like a back and forth, and we seen all the facts and
wait.
leaned on.
Not to cut you off, even though I am. Because we saw the Soulja Boy thing, and Soulja Boy lost, and supposedly owes $4 million. Soulja Boy apparently went to court, and he showed up every day. They talked about his demeanor. What happened? So the game never went to court?
No, it was court date in Chicago. So I want to say the day, maybe the day before, day or two before, he had something was going on his dental issues, so he went in, right? So when he went into the dentist, they had to do like a emergency procedure. It was something, whatever it was. So, you know, when you go to do certain procedures, they ask you, do you plan on flying or whatever? He said, yeah, I got to fly to Chicago. And
what happened, Chad? I was fixing me some food. Chad, hold on.
Call you or when you call me, it's if it don't forward to this number, I don't get it. Let me see.
You get this about the Snoop shit. You get it?
Yeah. I seen some Flocko shit. I seen it. Yo, Whack. I ain't trying to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
But we were gonna get to this. I ain't trying to put you on the spot. And if I'm putting you on the spot, I'm giving you all permission. Just hang up. Just click.
Spot about what?
The game story.
What game story?
They're saying the game.
Now I'm confused because Wack 100 said a while back that the way he got game shit set up is they can't mess with his house. I think it was in like a corporation or some shit. Don't quote me, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's some shit you put it in something and they can't take it.
Game is losing his house to Shorty.
A trust or some shit, I don't know.
I don't know nothing about that. I call my finance dude.
Okay.
It's been a situation for like 10 years.
Yeah, they started reporting it. They're like,
what happens is, I believe the attorney or something over there, he be paying the blogs and shit. He got some type of vendetta against game, bro. The attorney be. I guess he believes the girl, you know.
Wait, how could they sell it? So, from my understanding, the house isn't in the game, aka Jason Taylor's name. I get he owes a debt, but how could they force the sale of a house if it's not in his name? How does that work?
I mean, just because something's not in your name don't mean it's not tied to your name. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. But that gets messy.
This is one of those situations that game this court. That's the bad part about it. It ain't like it was like a back and forth, and we seen all the facts and
wait.
leaned on.
Not to cut you off, even though I am, because we saw the Soulja Boy thing, and Soulja Boy lost, and supposedly owes $4 million. Soulja Boy apparently went to court, and he showed up every day. They talked about his demeanor. What happened? So the game never went to court?
No, court date in Chicago. So I want to say the day, maybe the day before, day or two before, he had something was going on his dental issues, so he went in, right? So when he went into the dentist, they had to do like a emergency procedure. It was something, whatever it was. So, you know, when you go to do certain procedures, they ask you, you plan on flying or whatever. He said, yeah, I got to fly to Chicago and the next day. The dentist told him, based on whatever he gave him or used, he advised him not to fly, right? So I took that information and forwarded it to the attorney. The attorney still flies up to Chicago. And when he gets up there, he presents the document to the judge. For some reason, bro, the judge wasn't having it. To a point, the judge, during court, called the fucking dentist.
Really?
Thinking maybe it's fake. You should be able to go find this shit in the minutes, bro. It's in Chicago, right? Calls the dentist. The dentist tells him, he advised him not to fly because of the altitude, some shit, I don't know, right? Bro, the judge and the dentist end up doing a back and forth. The judge flexing, telling him, well, I'm a judge and I said, and the dentist is saying, shit, I trump you. You know what I'm saying? So he did have a procedure done. I forgot what it was. He has his paperwork. This is how the judge was able to call the dentist. And based upon the judge went in with the as a no-show. And when he ruled him as a no-show, it activated the judgment. The crazy part about it, the original filing was like for like $1 million, $2 million.
Yeah.
Right? But for whatever reason, because the judge was feeling the way he was feeling, he bumped that shit up to like 5 million, 7 million, some crazy shit.
Really?
So from that point, it was a dog
So this
fight.
is all over a default judgment because the game didn't.
That's it.
Really?
That's it.
So wait, what about appeal though? Because you could appeal that.
Did all that, bro. That's why, bro, we talk about some shit. It's like 2015.
Yeah.
So why you think it's been 10 years? Appeals, this, that.
Y'all been fighting in court.
yeah, this, that, is trying to get back on the appeals. They denied the appeal. They denied this. They denied that. So at this point, I don't know if it's been another court date recently. I don't know. I haven't been to one in maybe about a year, close to a year, maybe, personally. So I don't know if another court date, or this is just the attorney dude over there, because every now and then he does it.
All right, I don't need to keep hearing that. Basically, it was that no-show judgment that shouldn't have happened, and the judge on some shit, and so they saying for Game to sell his house to pay the hoe. That's what happened. And that's all I need to know about that. Chat, what y'all on? Shit, man, I done ate 2 burgers, man. Shit. Kendrick won the battle. And that's just what that is. Somebody commented on my shit talking about the battle over, it's old or some shit, let it go. Nigga, shut your ass up. Let go when I get ready to let go. Ho. Ooh, excuse me. You ain't have to make your comment, nigga. Natalie, what's happening? Done popped out. Where you come from? How long you been here? Then just popped out. Yeah, Tamara. We gonna because I actually went back and listened to all the songs from the battle. And you know, one thing I ain't gonna do is sit here and act like every song that dropped I just went crazy for. Cause I'm not a fan of Meet the Grams. It's a good song as far as lyrics and shit and messaging, but that beat I just can't get behind it. Slow and creepy and shit. That's not my, you know. If I had to say the best songs on Kendrick's side, it would be real hard to choose between Euphoria and Not Like Us, even though I want to lean more towards Not Like Us as far as my favorite. But the best, I don't know. It depends on what category, like what's the criteria for the best song? Because I think the best song is Not Like Us, but then Euphoria is just like, that's not even a song for real, because it's not in song format. It ain't no hook. He just tearing nigga ass for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of whoop your ass on the track. That's what that is. 5 minutes and 13 seconds of whoop your ass is what Euphoria is. I'm not too familiar with 616 in LA. I haven't heard it that many times. I might have heard it once or twice. Because I think some bullshit was going on when it dropped, and then it was an Instagram drop. Y'all really liking this 616 shit, huh? Your video came across of the GNX review and watched this shit so many times. You had me laughing. Glad I could catch you live. Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you was able to catch a live chat. Yeah, man, we just be on here chilling, kicking the shit. Like, for instance, right now, I got topics I could talk about, but I don't know. We just kicking the shit.
616 in L.A. I think I know what you're talking about. Who wonder who? Is at the marina? Is it? Yeah, nah. That beat don't do it for me. That beat don't do it for me. More than it is your. Yeah, nah. That beat don't do it for me. So I would have to say Euphoria and Not Like Us. For me, I personally feel like I could take them two songs and put them up against every song that Drake dropped in the battle. But that's just my opinion. I literally could take Euphoria and break down why Euphoria is better than every song that Drake dropped. And then I could do the same with Not Like Us. Like I say, Kendrick really could have stopped after Euphoria. Everything after Euphoria was a blessing. Because he could have stopped right there. And he would have won. That's a hard bar, Sharon. It's just a. See, that's the thing, and I can't say because I'm not familiar with the 616 in LA bars because I don't really do the song because I can't do the beat like that. You know what I'm saying? But like Euphoria, I got a lot of them bars memorized. So I be quoting. I quote more Drake shit than Kendrick shit, but yeah, man, I be quoting shit. Yeah, the last song on Family Matters, that's where he slid the best. See, I don't know, he was sliding on the second one, but you know, him not switching flows and shit. So, you know. Family Matters is not underrated. Academic put Family Matters at #1 in the battle. Get that shit right on up out of here. That is the simplest shit ever. I've heard Drake come up with better bars on fucking regular songs than he came up with on Family Matters. What? The Weeknd said, and they shooters doing TikToks. So Drake say, oh yeah, if Drake shooter doing TikTok, nigga really shooting in your gang, that's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot, nigga. Can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, say before a hip hop, nigga. You don't even be at home, dog. You a souvenir out the gift shop, nigga. Still mad about that one hoe we ain't even fuck. I just lip lock with her. Like, come on, man. Come on, bruh. 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 The best part of that second song on Family Matters was let me get a use for a rapper, take his ass on a horse ride. Anything that take the spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Raqi talking shit again. Gas cause you hit my being first, nigga, do the math where I was hitting in. So I heard something that you rap still, cause they only talk about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gonna say you should have modeled cause it's mid again. Like, and that part hard because he actually switched up the flow right there. When he went to let me get a use for a rapper, take his ass on a horse ride. He switched up when he go anything to take the spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, anything to take the spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Ooh, The Weeknd is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Ooh, I bet you hurt his feelings with that one. Damn. Drugged out. Let me get a used Ferrari for a rapper. Take his ass on a horse ride. Anything to take the spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Hell yeah, nigga. I'ma kill him with this shit. Fucking with me, I'ma show these niggas. I guess. No, listen, wait. The best line Drake said in this whole entire battle is Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. That's the best line that's ever been said in this whole battle. Who ain't write it? Who ain't write it? Who ain't write it? Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga. But nah, that hoe is Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Oh shit. Oh, but you know, yeah, he ate them words. He ate everything he fucking said, but yeah, no. Kendrick demolished this nigga. That shit Drake came with was just, even with the fucking tailor-made shit, I feel like I could have wrote a better rap than what the fuck he wrote on He didn't have no metaphors, barely had similes and shit, no double entendres. Kendrick started off Euphoria with a double entendre. Hellcat made his homeboys and them type sell they soul, okay? Everybody want to be demon till they get chipped by a throwaway. That whole line is has a double meaning. Hellcat made his homeboys and them type sell they soul, okay? Everybody want to be demon till they get chipped by a throwaway. That whole fucking, he talking about the car and the gun at the same time. He talking about the car and the gun at the same time. Hellcat made his homeboys and them type sell they soul, okay? Everybody want to be demon till they get chipped by a throwaway. Cause you know, you can put a chip in a Hellcat and a Hellcat demon to make it go faster, cause you know new cars, they ran off computers for real. You know, it got the engine and shit, but the brain, the computer really run the car. If your computer shut down, that's a wrap. Car won't start nothing. And you can put a chip on it to give it more horsepower. So you know what I'm saying? Hellcat made his homeboys in them type sell they soul, okay? Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by a throwaway. The Hellcat, the gun, never mind. Forget it. No, Kendrick ain't never said shit. Kendrick ain't never said shit. Cause he not gonna address that shit. He not gonna address that shit. For what? Like Shannon Sharp will tell you, hey, like my grandmama always do, boy, never tell a lie. Never tell a lie. Shit. Hey, like my grandma always used to tell me, boy, never tell a lie. Shit.
What all the niggas saying?
As history has shown, there's always been a fire and a certain kind of spark coming up out of Compton especially. Y'all always rise from the ashes, rise to the occasion. You love when they count you out.
Them superpowers get neutralized like a homely watch inside us. The first artist we once knew was looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate, having antique is feeling distasteful. I calculate you, not as calculated. How can they predict your angle? Fabricate stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale, a pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the lines from you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I could double down on that line, but spray this time. Random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I'm gonna tell the truth about you. The way I'm low, okay, get an island right here for a motor, okay? Thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay? Benjamin in the Jackson, selling my house like I'm Hellcat. Nigga, some place in them types that like soul, okay? Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power, the fame will make you go away? Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down like with a poker face? Have you ever paid 500 down like to a no big case? Well, I have, and I felt that poke, but I came out. I hate when a rapper talk about guns and somebody died, they turn into none. Hop online, pray for my city, he faking for likes and digital hugs. Daddy a killer, he wanna be Junior. Must have forgot the shit that he done. Dementia was running his family. Get shaky, I park his son. Very first time I shot me a Drake. The homie had told me that image is weight. I didn't pray down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody has said that you gotta read. God, I'm ready to double the wage. Better do that than a Canadian nigga make pot turn in his grave. Cutthroat business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the brains? I hurt your feelings, you don't wanna work with me no more, okay. It's 3 ghosts left and not see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death, and then 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no silly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. Yeah, Cole and Nobby know I'm a selfish nigga, the crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends, if not, I'm YNW Melly. I don't like you popping shit that for real. For him, I inherit the beef. Hey, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better hospital again on him, you think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fade, you should keep it that way. Know some shit about niggas, make gonna wanna look like a saint. Ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. Always been about love and hate, now let me say, I'm the biggest. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you talk. But this feature request, you know that we got some shit. I even hate when you say the word. Some shit just cringe-worthy, he ain't even gotta get. Still love when you see cess. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and there won't be no threat. Knowing they call you the boy, where's the man? I ain't seen him yet. Give me Tupac, read back, and I might give you a little respect. Remember, hey, top dog. Crush my middle name and still ain't walk around with that. I don't like when you, only you like.
Alright, now, I don't want him to goddamn cut my stream now. Get away with the audio, but the audio and the video. You know, some people be tripping, but you know what, Jasmine? You might be right. You might be right about that. You might be right about that because you know I definitely noticed that on the stream because I commented on it. I don't know if you was here when I was playing that. And I said I was mad because if I had to listen to this album, I would have heard the shoo, but I hadn't heard it to Euphoria. And I did hear some shit in that bitch that sounded like he was dissing. Sounded like it could have been some shots. You know what I'm saying? What you know about some motherfucking bars? You a goddamn... Fuck is you talking about? This was just last night, nigga. You wasn't on no retreat last night, nigga. What you talking about? Or this morning? One of these days. I don't know. I don't know what the hell going on. I could look it up for you though, but yeah, what you talking about? Might have been on the 5th. It was on the 5th. When was the 5th? I don't know. It don't matter. You might have not been here. I don't know. It don't matter. Shit. But yeah, that N95, it sure sound like there's some dissing going on in that motherfucker. Somebody told me something about he performed the shit somewhere. I think it was at the fashion show or some shit. I don't know what the hell going on. With Big Steppers tour live on Amazon. Rich Spirit and N95 on Saturday Night Live. Oh, it's a Louis Vuitton. That's what it was. Shut your ass up. Oh, that Will I Am. What's happening, William?
Take off the poo-foo, take off the clout chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan.
It mean you aren't supposed to know bars like, nah, I'm messing with you. They be having females at battle rap. Hell, they got female battle rappers. I'm messing with you now. Shit, now what you would do? Don't what? I'll send you the link. We can crash out. I don't care. Shit.
Take off the flex and the white lies. Take off the weird ass jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps and I'm taking off top 5. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idol. Take off the wrong one. Take off the power. Take off the central page on Facebook. Take off the real hella follow. Take off the off that. Take off the take off the pack with the iPads. Take off the underworld. Take off the arsenal. Take off the feelings and love. Take off the fake beat. Take off the fake food. Take off the move here. Take off the gossip. Take off the logic that I found with junk real. Take off the Chanel, take off the Dolce, take off the broken back. We call that designer bullshit off, and what do you have? Long live Virgil. Long live Virgil. Long live Virgil. Long live. Jumping on what the fuck is that? I gotta relax when I feel. I'm under sinners that come in my sleep and say they am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You're hoping for change and miracles. I know the feelings that came before you was Christ.
This bitch ass nigga sitting up here snapping with his leg crossed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Long live Virgil. Long live Virgil. Long live Virgil. Long live. Let's think about this for a second. What makes you a dude for aesthetic? When you sell your soul on credit, when you sell your bro for leverage, what a hypocrite at? What community feels that the only one's relevant? What a hypocrite at? What community feels that the only one's relevant? Look. Hard. Hard. That's hard. Huh. What the fuck is cancel culture about? Say what I want about you. I'm like open valve. I treat you like it's like I'm jiggle, but I don't look how. Oh, your world, what a critter, that ain't protocol.
I do not want to go to no shit like that. That shit, I'm cool. I do not want to sit right in my goddamn house. I have a nice house, though. I ain't leaving my house.
Picasso is redefining.
Shut your ass up. I ain't mean to click that. Yeah, I ain't leaving my goddamn house. I spend all that money for a house, I must be in that motherfucker. Clothes are ugly as hell. You'll never see no shit from the fashion week on the street. Never. Never. Oh, that's how he well, no, see, it's different. He an artist, though. If I was a rapper, you're damn right, I'd be sitting right up there next to Naomi Campbell. You, what? What? You think I won't? Shit. Be right up there next to Naomi Campbell. I must admit you're a phenomenal woman, and it's a blessing that you're having me coming over there. What? Fuck is you talking about? Bend it over, bust it open. What? You goddamn right I'd be over there. I'm talking about just as a spectator. Like how people just be going, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's an event. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't go to this shit. Be in my house. I'm saying just as to be hanging out as a spectator. I'm gonna be in my house. God bless me to get a house. I ain't going no goddamn well. For what? I don't need to see none of these niggas. I don't need to hang out with none of these niggas. I don't need to be on the scene. I don't need, nope, I'm cool. I paid goddamn $350,000 for this goddamn house. I ain't going nowhere. Shit. And that's cheap. But again, I live in Texas, so, you know, but still, $350 is cheap. Shit, nigga, I paid goddamn $500,000 for this house. I ain't going no motherfucking well. I got everything I need right here. I got food, I got CBD, I got my puppy, I got my TVs with my apps, I got my streaming set up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I see y'all when y'all get back. I'm not going nowhere. All right, Ashley, I got you. Thank you for your $2. Let's see. I hope they don't copyright me. Oh my God, this some Grammy shit. They gonna cut the string. It's Ashley's fault. I'm gonna play it. It's Ashley's fault if they cut the string.
Waking up to ashen dust, I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse.
Man down, where you from? Do you know where you from now? Where your grandma stay? I'm like, this mad city I run like.
This is not a rap, I'm slinging crack on blue cocaine. This some cul-de-sac, plenty cognac on major brain. This no drill sergeant, no stress to weigh in on your brain. It was me, your boogie, yeah. Lucky right down Rosecrans, ugly waving your hand out the window, check yourself. Warriors, they go dance, warriors just slow dance. Society, first one to go. See, light skin, homie, with his brain blown out. At the same, further than the homies hang out. And this is not a tape recorder saying that he did it, but ever since that day, I was looking at a different height. Back when I was not, Joey back to not. Back to stand on every porch spot. We adapting block, back up here with Brooklyn at the top. With the sliding door, what is up? What you shooting for if you ain't walking up? Tell me, bro, picking up the pump. Umpty sucker, what died, sucker, but all up a nigga in front. Hey, duck. That's what mama said when we was eating every lunch. Oh man, goddamn, all hell broke loose. You killed my cousin back in '94. Bump your shoes, then crawl your head in the noose. You wind up dead growing up between the sheets. Hey, you hop on that trolley, you're color correct. You're corporate, they be calling your mother collect. The governor collect. I taxes accept. In traffic, happen that there ain't no threat. You moving backwards, you suggest that you sleep with the deck. Don't call a doctor, have a doctor, home speed down like yes. Let's get it, man down. I say, bump, who you know, who you from, I say, where your grandma stay, This man city, I run one. I said if I rules and Chris, all got alone. Probably coming down into the song. Seems like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I say, yeah. I feel it in my bones to make my system run. Welcome to the new age, welcome to the new age. The sun hasn't died. Doesn't die. Deep in my bones. Straight from inside. Okay, tonight is for everybody understand me. I need y'all to recognize the plan B is to win your heart right here while we at the Grammys. My name is Kendrick Lamar. Words like a sword in the hands of a Spartan in Compton. Bury me alive, bury me with pride, bury me with berries, the forensic fruit and cherry wine. Thank you very much, but tonight's my night and I'm very fine. Swinging for the fences, Burberry, Kendrick, and night all time. Everything in life subject to change. Change whip, change grind, change clothes, change opinions right before I change my mind. I don't really know your business, been in this since I was bending. Lego block, now you tell the world about me. Dry snitch, tater tots, on my shotgun, I gotta pop one at the start. Sky's the limit, I ain't gotta finish. That's the first rap for homework. But my word, I'll make my mark. When they start their martial law, when these punches meditate, alienate, I play no start. On, look in my eyes, tell me I died, tell me I tried, took up my mind, tell me you love it, tell me that I don't really care, you're better to decide. Wish you good luck on my enemies. Energy go to the almighty God, running about the way and see with no amenity, I'm getting better with y'all. I'm waking, I feel it in my bones. To make my system run. Took up my mind, tell me you love it, tell me that I don't really care, you're better to decide. Wish you good luck on my enemies. Energy go to the almighty God, running about the way and see with no amenity, I'm getting better with y'all. I'm waking, I feel it in my bones. To make my system run. Welcome to the new age, welcome to the new age. Radioactive, 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 radioactive. Now can you feel me one time? Yeah, can you see me? Can you feel me one time? Yeah, can you? Radioactive, radioactive.
That shit was amazing. That shit almost brought a tear to my eyes. That shit was beautiful. That shit was amazing. And then Kendrick went over there and started playing the drum, and he was beating it with such ferocity. That was an emotional performance. In my opinion, shit, it was emotional for me. What?
Wish you good luck on my enemies. Energy go to the almighty God, running about the way and see with no amenity, I'm getting better with y'all. I'm waking, Burberry, Kendrick, and night all time. Everything in life subject to change.
And this is what happens when you have a live band. Oh my God, when rappers do it right and they have a live band,
Oh, one of the best niggas that get down with a live band is Lil Wayne. Oh, because when you have a live band, you can do shit that's not on the record. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Change whip, change grind, change clothes, change opinions right before I change my mind. I don't really know your business, been in this since I was bending. Lego block, now you tell the world about me. Dry snitch, tater tots on my shotgun. I gotta pop one at the start. Sky's the limit, I ain't gotta finish. That's the first rap for homework. But my word don't make my work. When they start their martial law, when these punches meditate, alienate, I plan no start. On, look at my eyes, tell me I died, tell me I tried, took up a mind, tell me you love it, tell me that I don't really care. You're better than sun. Wish you good luck on my enemies. Energy go to the almighty gun. Running about the way Hennessy with no amenity. I'm getting better with y'all.
Man, shit!
I'm waking. I'm feeling.
Man, fuck this nigga, man. That verse ain't on Man Down. Where you from, nigga? That verse, I've heard that fucking song several times. That nigga, I don't remember him doing that on that. You killed my cousin back in 94. Fuck your truth. I don't remember him at no point of that song. The beat don't even call for. Yeah, man, somebody lying. That shit, that ain't on there. That ain't on that song. Let me think real hard. I don't recall. Yeah, no, that didn't happen on that song. I don't know what song he did that on. And this is from 2014. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a review of who this. MMATBS. Who the hell is that? But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a review on that Mr. Morale on stream and see what it's hitting for.
Everybody up top, in the back. Here we go. Let me hear you say, Master!
Man, that song ain't on no goddamn Mad City. You lying to me. That, him doing that shit is not on Mad City. Fuck out of here.
If Pyro's and Chris.
Spray can, shot down the boom.
And maybe can sleep with dreams of being a lawyer.
Sharps.
Cocaine laced in marijuana.
Yeah, man, that nigga ain't rap like that on there.
Everybody up top, in the back. Here we go. Let me hear you say, Master! One shot is disappearing. I'm in the city when the bad be getting gone. Pass interfering, bad knock around the crash, pulling up in on my truck just to play freeze tag. On the pick like it was Steve Bass. When I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. I show tried to vote before they home on the road. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it how I get it. Only good is every face, the cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up, you must have left me up the highest metric. Raise the bottom left the rest of the highest metric. Diddy just made a scoop, you can diabetic. Now I'm put in the street, let these
Shoot, Ron Johnson, what you got? Oh, he asking Sharon. Oh, my bad.
Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck.
Fucking ridiculous. And you want to battle that nigga. Alright. Oh, shit. I've heard of Pharaoh Monch, but I don't know his music. I know that song. But yeah, I'm not familiar with Pharaoh Monch's music. I don't get too boom bappy. That's too boom bappy for me. I can tell you right now, I ain't interested in listening to nothing by Pharaoh Monch. It might be the best song ever made in the history of music. I don't want to hear it. Oh, snap. KB, thank you for your super sticker. Thank you now. Hold on. That's cause for celebration. Hell, let me go where I was at. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. I was supposed to review that. Sure was. Bone Thugs' new song. Sure was. Sure was supposed to review that. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is this the song? I hope this the right shit.
Okay. Wait, before I listen to it, hold on. Y'all gotta read this comment, chat. Read this read this comment right here, chat. Nigga say what Busy Bone said, and I can't pronounce what he said because he don't say nothing. Read this shit right there, chat. When Busy Bone said, he put a bunch of symbols. He said, I felt that. All right, let me see. Let me see what we working with. The new bone.
Crazy, lazy, busy, wish, flesh. We don't play them games, not at all. When they see the game, they like, we got them all like,
Oh, wait, hold on, KB, I'm so sorry. I missed your message. I got to do you first. Wait a minute. What you said, chromacopia? Wait a minute. I missed it. We're not doing that. Chromacopia. Saint Chroma? Is that it? We'll go back to bone. Cause this Tyler right here, shit, it's gotta be it right here. If that's a video, we can't play that. Okay, wait. So the song is Thought I Was Dead? Come on, we gotta get it right now. We gotta get it right now. We gotta get it right now. Is the album name Chromacopia? Thought I Was Dead. Okay. Okay. So that must be the name of the album. Chromacopia. Okay. Niggas say I got too much drive. I'm a terabyte. What? I don't know nothing about that Al Jarreau. I don't know nothing about Tyler the Creator at all.